dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. are. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. My StreamYard froze. I don't know what the heck was going on with that, but I'm actually trying to get the link because it's not saved in here for the courtroom. Last time we were able to watch Betster's court through the courtroom, but my link is not saved in here. So now I have to go find the link again. So give me just a second, unless one of you guys have it saved and you can email it over real fast. That'd be even better. But if not, I will go find it. But there's a link that we watched last time where she was in court and it showed, the entire court proceeding, which is what we're going to watch. But like I said, it's not saved to my links page. So I will have to go find it unless somebody has it. So give me 1 second.
We don't want to join it via Zoom like we did last time. We don't want to do that. But let's see if we can find the link here real quick. Hold on 1 second. I mean, either way, there's people there that are, you know what I mean, that we know already go. So if we can't find it, then it's all good. We'll get up today, you know, a play by play. If we have to do it that way, we will do it that way. Either way, it doesn't matter. Little Skid Rose got court today. It's her big day. She seemed like she was pretty fucking nervous last night. So I guess we will find out, right? Let me see here. Chaos. I'll go look and see what you got going on here, baby. I think the link is pinned, right? Did I pin the link already? Y'all think she's going to jail today? I don't. I don't think she's going to go to jail today. To be honest, I really don't. I do think, in my opinion, that they will give Chris his order protection, and that's going to be enough to piss her the fuck off anyways. But, I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? That's going to be enough to make her go off the fucking deep end. Yeah, you guys let me know if you find it, because I ain't finding it. But we will, like I said, we will do a... Yeah, Chris will be there. Fuck yeah, he will be. They moved this court date specifically to the judge, or, you know, to be in front of the same judge that she was in before. You know, the one she pretty much told to fuck off and kiss her white inbreded ass is what she said, something like that. Hey, Voices, what's up?
Good morning. I'm here to come home, hang out with you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, love. Thank you. I'm up here looking for the link because I can't find it. I had it pinned last time, and it's, I guess, gone out of my stuff, so I don't know what the hell happened.
I know that we watched it on Fox 17. I was scrolling back through everything.
Remember, yeah, I see the chats. I mean, the chat's been saying that too. They put that in there too. So I know that.
Try WSM News. JP said, try WSMV News, QB.
All right, we'll try that one. Let's see what's up. Like I said, either way, we still got, I mean, there's still people that are in there that are going to do a play-by-play anyway, so it really doesn't matter either way. If we don't have it on here, we're going to figure it out. You know what I mean? We're going to get updates one way or another.
We don't want that. We don't want to go in on Zoom, though. We just...
Hell no. Last time we did that, we fucked up.
We learned a lesson. We don't want, no thank you on this. No touching this. No. They tried to make us go to rehab. No. Sorry, I'm a little funny when I wake up in the mornings. Everything's funny to me. Zoom is way too risky. Yep. We don't need a...
Yeah, it is. Last time we got fucking... They heard everything we said.
Oh, God, that was awful. I do remember that. And then we got picked out for being ashtray mouths. Yes, I remember that.
And then you had Doug on there, like, sign up to my page and blah blah blah. And
where Duty Ron with his
Duty Ron was on there. We was all on there. And I mean, most of us didn't even realize we were on there. But they unmuted our mics anyways, so they did that. That wasn't anything we did.
Oh yeah, it was bad. I remember. Oh yeah, let's not go back there ever again.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it live streamed on here. Like, I don't see the camera. Maybe there's a Zoom. We'll try to get the Zoom link. Let's see.
Well, damn it, Betty, you're not that important, apparently.
Right. They just don't give a fuck.
When the news said, oh, fuck her. They were like, yeah, it was a big nothing burger last time. We're not going to fuck around with this. That lady's back. Oh, shit.
We're not wasting our fucking time anymore.
Maybe somebody from the courthouse said, don't give her airtime. Oh my
well, there's an article, but there's not a direct link. It says Griffin claims, hold on, let's see. But Sebastian's parents say she's too involved.
Yeah. A lot of people are too involved, in my opinion. Myself included at one point. I mean, it's perfectly normal that you get ate up with the YouTubies, but like, take a step back and remember that this isn't your child. This is somebody else's child. Keep your perspective in the right position, please.
Now, see, this is her old court date here. See, this is her old one. The one, I think somebody just sent me a link, but it's a link to her old court date, not the new one.
Okay. Well, and they're saying it's 8:19 in Tennessee. They think it starts at 10. The court has different. Let's see, court starts at 9. Her portion is at 10.
Right, they put out different links and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well, we got an hour and 30 minutes to trash talk her.
Yeah, this one says, hold on.
Good morning, Spitfire.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Yes, Cheesy, you don't love someone else's kid. Right. That is not your place. Thank you. Thank you for completing the thought that was in my mind. Because I didn't know how to make it come out without making it sound a little creepy. Keep your love off somebody else's kid. Go love your own. I hope you're feeling better, Cheesy. And if you're not,
well, then Betty will say she don't have her own.
Well, that's fine. You just don't get to love kids then. There's some of us that don't have children that it's not our place. I don't get to tell my friends with kids how to raise their little monsters. I don't get to tell, I don't get to tell my siblings how to do it. Like, it's different if one of those moms comes to me and asks a question. Other than that, it's not my place to tell somebody how to raise their kids. It's just not.
Well, this is her, like I said, this is her old court date.
Oh, is B Tim up here?
And I'll set this matter for hearing.
No.
Sorry. I kept hearing court stuff, but I see what it is now. I thought it was another.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Crotch goblins.
No, and it won't do anything. So. Well, we got time to fucking mess around and figure it out, right? So.
Yep, we do.
Did you hear last night when we when we played her clip or whatever from Literal Davis Fam?
I would listen.
She blames everybody but herself. Petty AF, you're up here with us. Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
Morning, Petty.
Oh, we're good. How are you?
Morning. I'm good, thank you. Just a quick question. Is this for just Chris's RO? Because I thought they'd put all four together and they were dealing with it all today.
That's what I thought as well.
I hope she gets
Everybody
revoked.
else says no, it's not. It's her criminal stuff is the 23rd, but I think that's just for her violations. I think that's on the 23rd.
I hope she gets revoked today. I hope they revoke her bond and they give that family, 10 days, 13 days of reprieve while her ass has to sit in the clink and cooler heels. That is what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm praying for. I got fingers, nose, eyes, toes, and knees crossed for it, bitch.
I'm with you there. I hope she gets the maximum time as well.
In my opinion, that's the only way that's the only thing that's gonna teach her a lesson to stop fucking doing this shit to these families.
Yeah.
That's what I agree with.
I don't know why.
It's gonna take something real fucking big and real fucking, harsh to get her to cut her shit.
Yeah. I don't know why she's under the impression that they're all going to be gone today. I know she's delusional, but that's taking it a step too far.
Yeah, this is her old court date, but we can watch it if y'all want to while we're waiting for a new one.
Thank you, Muffin
They
Mouse.
zoom in close as hell on her face.
Could you imagine being so delusional?
Yeah, this is her old court date. Frazzle and Fritzl. Fritzl and Frazzle.
Could you imagine being so delusional that you end up in a court of law because you think that your right to cover and harass a family of a missing child?
On October the 23rd. Thank you, Your Honor.
It trumps their right to privacy and look at that.
Hey Tim, can she not pay it today then?
Now,
is she going to be on her own today?
There is pending a Rule 60.02 motion filed by the defendant, Mr. Griffin, in these order protection hearings as it relates to the order protection on Terry Bowersox Sr., Maddie Bowersox, and Katie Lynn Proudfoot. The matter pending is still pending with Christopher Proudfoot.
Your Honor, our Rule 60 was intended to cover all of those orders of protection.
There's 4 of them that are listed there.
Thank you.
If not, they're all listed on the sheet. The only issue is the matter regarding Christopher Proudfoot is still an ex parte order, as it's never had a hearing on that date. And so any motion to reconsider or set that aside would be premature because we've never had an issue. We've not had a hearing on that matter. It was set for last Thursday and it was continued on to this Thursday. So that Rule 60.02 motion to reconsider judgments as to Mr. Proudfoot is hereby denied because that is premature in its filing. And so Mr. Frizzell, if you'll do an order as it relates to Christopher Proudfoot, I think his case is case number 3893, 2024 civil, because it's premature at this time. Also in front of me is the state's motion to clarify the intent of the order of protection. The order of protection speaks for itself. It's pretty plain in its language, but it covers and what it doesn't cover. Mr. Frizzell, you had, in full disclosure, I met with counsel for Ms. Griffin for the state of Tennessee and for the Bowersox and Ms. Proudfoot in chambers before coming out. The parties have asked this court to set this matter to a hearing date separately than from today. in my consideration, I will grant this continuance, but it's only going to be for a short period of time because we have order protections involved. These order protections that are filed are in effect, as the court sees them, they're in effect currently except to Mr. Proudfoot's, which is an ex parte, and it remains in effect as an ex parte until we have a hearing on all of these matters at the same time. Council will get their calendars out. Mr. Moore, you and Mr. Kowski going to represent the Bowersox and the Proudfoots, or just one party?
Your Honor, I believe we can do both because it does seem to be the same.
You're going to represent all four parties then? There's 4 different orders of protection. There's one that's been granted for Terry Bowersox, Senior, Maddie Bowersox, Katie Proudfoot. The only one that has not been heard yet is Christopher A. Proudfoot, and that was set. And I'll set that for a hearing on the same day that we take all of these up at the same time.
Yes, Your Honor. I believe it was our agreement with the Proudfoots. We represent Katie Proudfoot and Christopher Proudfoot. We can certainly talk to them about potentially representing Bowersox if they need representation, but as it stands right now.
Okay. I just want to make sure that's clear for the record of who your clients are.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't want to address you in matters regarding the Bowersox if you're not representing you. Council, if you'll check your calendars for October the 10th.
I'm open, Your Honor.
State.
Judge, I may potentially be at a jury trial that day, but if not, I can.
I'm going to set it for the 10th. Mr. Moore, are you available that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
This is Betty's first hearing that they did. This is not today. This is not today's hearing. This is the first one that she did where they told her to come back on October 10th, which is today. We're just watching this as a refresher.
Listen to that judge again. He is very serious in his.
He said that, yeah, he said these court hearings. No, you can't hear it because I got it paused. These court hearings, he's like, the order of protection speak for themselves.
Yep. It's very clean language. It covers what it covers and what it doesn't cover. It's like, I don't see this being as good for her as she thinks it's going to be.
Orders of protection that morning set on my civil docket that morning anyhow. What I'll do is tentatively set this for 11 o'clock on October the 10th. And we'll address all the issues that are outstanding in this matter. Ms. Griffin, until then, the order of protections as it relates to Mr. Bowersox, Ms. Bowersox, and Mr. Proudfoot are in effect and the ex parte order is in effect as it relates to Mr. Proudfoot. The difference is the penalties if you violate those are different for one having been ordered and one that is an ex parte. Those are the differences between those. Any other matters we need to take up, Council? From the state? All right.
Your Honor, we would simply ask that the copy of the statute we provided to the court be entered into the record.
If you're going to file any, are you anticipate filing any other matters? Just include that with what you're going to file. That way it's in the record. What you provide me back in chambers is not adequate.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Attached back into this file. So
thank you.
Do that. And anything, Mr. Moore, if you intend to file on anything in the state, I would ask that you all, if you have any motions that you're going to file, please have them filed by Monday, September 30th at noon.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if you'll also include that in that order, Mr. Frizzell, for the court's signature, and make sure that all the parties are signed. That'll be your report.
Thank you, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
The date again in September for the motions to be filed.
September 30th, Monday, September 30th at 9 o'clock for the motions. And then we'll have a hearing beginning at 11, as close as possible, beginning at 11. It depends on how the morning goes with the order of protections that morning, how many I have and how many hearings we have on those.
Thank you, Judge.
Her lawyer, I can't stop laughing about this. Her fucking lawyer told her, don't be wearing those stilettos and heels. He said, wear flats. Do you got any flats? Wear flats.
Is that in case she gets taken to jail?
I have no idea why, but he said, don't be wearing those. She made a big ass joke about it, but I thought it was fucking funny.
Dude, it's because she looks like a hooker, in my opinion.
I was just having a drink then. Thanks, Ange. That just went all over my phone.
I'm really sorry. Well, it looks like she just got done at the night shift in Chili's. Sorry, I'm just going to say what everybody else is thinking. My opinion.
It's not wrong. We were having a drink, so it was wrong timing.
The judge looks very scary, and her attorney, he just seems to be soft. We'll use that word. In my opinion. Rama sandal high heels. What? JP, you're killing me this morning.
I said she's first up, baby. She's first on the motherfucking docket, 9 a.m. Look, 10-10, 9 a.m. First one on the docket, Maddie Bowersox and Andrew Griffin. Boom. Terry Bowersox right here. Boom. Second one.
Oh, they are doing all of them today, then. That's good.
Chris Proudfoot right here and Katie Proudfoot right here. So she's got all of them on the docket today.
I'm telling you, she's going to get locked up.
I hope so.
If they show all the stuff they have against her, yeah, she will. So, yeah.
Oh man, I hope that she gets that nervous stomach poops right now. I'm not even kidding you. I hope she cannot get off the crapper.
Yes, today, 9 a.m. today, this morning, Brandon Barn, yes. She is the first one up on the docket today at 9 a.m.
What time is it now there?
That's a 9:36.
It's 9:36 East Coast time, and I don't remember if they're Central or if they're East Coast in that place in Tennessee.
Okay, I've got to pick Littles up soon. I don't want to miss it, that's all.
All right, we have proof of life of Kathy P. Kathy P just walked in and said, hey, everybody. We got proof of life on Kathy P. Awesome. Our people are accounted for, the ones that we needed to check on.
We need Daddy's baby girl. We need to hear from her.
Okay, we still haven't heard from her yet. Oh, shit.
We're still waiting to hear from her. They said they're Central Time, so it's 8:40.
Yep. She's in the courthouse crapper right now.
Oh, shit. My cousin just messaged, hey, sis, I just wanted to let you know we are okay. That was one of the scariest hurricanes I've ever been through, and she's lived in Florida her whole life.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down. I'm going to get ready to get my kids, and then I'll be in comments later.
Listen, She can plead hardship all she wants, but what do you think about the hardship she's imposed upon the Bowersox and Proudfoot family?
She's done a lot of damage to them. A lot. Right, I'll be listening. I'm going to go. See you later, guys.
All right, love. Thank you for hanging out.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Petty. Man, she went right hard in the paint last night when Kathy P was getting picked at. I like Petty.
What do you mean last night? Because after you fell asleep and went and laid down or whatever, Brittany J passed out, nodded out on her stream.
Are you fucking kidding? Well, hey, at least I fucking left in time.
No, I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not fucking kidding in the least motherfucking bit. It was bad.
Well, hey, at least I didn't pull a Brittany J. All of a sudden, I felt my pill kick in, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I better go." And I mean,
yeah, she nodded out and hit her face on her mic last night on camera.
You fucking kidding me?
No, I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious.
Please tell me somebody got it. Please tell me somebody got it.
Yes, girl.
Oh,
hold on. You must not realize how bad it was. Hold on. Let me go. Let me show you something.
Yeah, to whoever.
Yeah, I was fucking shocked. I can't believe she even had her gosh dang camera on like that.
And she fucking nodded out. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, girl.
Oh my God, please show it to me. Put the coffee down. Set the coffee there. Don't play with that either. Oh my God. Oh my God, I cannot wait for this. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I know, Petty. I know. Petty went hard in the paint at her last night when she picked it. And then her karma is she fucking nods out on stream. Hits her face on the microphone. Did it make a whole big like rattle on her mic? Oh my God, I can't wait to see this. Oh, it's like Christmas morning.
It's in the back chat. I'm not playing that on screen now because she legit looks like she has a really bad
problem
addiction. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay.
It's in the back. I mean, it's bad. It's seriously, it's not. I mean, I'm not even joking. Like, I ain't playing it because I just don't. That's some serious shit, and I hope she gets the help she needs. Watch her face. You watch that video and tell me you don't see it. Here's the link. I'll drop it in the chat. I'm not playing it. You guys want to go watch it yourself, but I'm not linking it. I'm not playing it. You want to see it? There's the link, but I just don't want to play it. You know what I mean? It's you see what I'm saying? Misfit Cooter, I thought she was too. That's why I'm kind of, I don't know.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Girl, get off the fucking interwebs and get yourself some help. That is all I have to say. Get off the fucking, for somebody who claims they're in recovery, get off the fucking interwebs, get to a fucking meeting. That is absolutely unfucking acceptable out here. Unacceptable. Sorry. I am going to judge, and I'm judging very harshly. That's fucking disgusting, Brittany. And then you lie and say it was an equipment malfunction?
When did she say equipment malfunction? Where'd she say that at?
She fucking made a community post saying that she had to take it down because it was an equipment malfunction. That's why I was like, wait, what? Please tell me it's on camera, because this bitch made a community post saying that it was an equipment malfunction. So if she nodded out, I want to see it. Or is it a case that her mic, the boom arm or the whatever it is that hooks onto it, did it let loose and bonk her in the face? So I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. But listen, I've said it before. I have said it before. I thought there was something else with hold on a second, guys. Hold on. And then it's dead fucking silence. And then it's, oh, okay, now we're back. What is going on with you? And then to do it on camera, damn it, you look like a Temu version of J is for Justice. Go get your own fucking identity. Stop copying others. Gross. Sorry, I'm done. But if she is an addiction, anybody throwing money at her, all you're doing is furthering that addiction. Don't even. And every last one of you should be concerned with why she's staying up all night long. If she's nodding out like that, what do you think she's doing during the other hours? And she has to drive kids to school. And
well, I
know, I'm sorry.
That's her business. That's her business. I just hope she gets the help she needs. That's, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. It's.
Fix your shit, girl. Fix your shit.
Yeah, that doesn't look like she's just tired to me.
That doesn't look like that to me either, but okay. Just fix your stuff. Get yourself right.
Yep.
Yeah, because it was something about a cable. That's what I had read on her community post, and I thought, oh, well, fuck. And then you tell me that she whacks her face on the microphone. So I'm thinking, okay, cool. Maybe the mic let go and it was an unfortunate Lemony Snicket's thing. And then you actually watch what happened. Oh boy, that's even worse.
Well, she already said Kathy P was going real life on her because she said her boyfriend needs a job or something like that.
That's not going real life. We've all said that before.
Well, I'm just saying what she was saying, you know?
I understand. Whatever. Okay. Well, that's, like I said, she likes to play perpetual victim, so God forbid we give her anything to cry about. She's already got enough, apparently.
Truth matters. I could only see second channel, could not see her main one. I don't know.
Huh.
Did they take her channel down? She might have took her channel down. Shit, she might have hit it. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, that was pretty damn bad last night. I mean, that was pretty fucking bad. So that's maybe she took it down for a day or two or something. I don't know.
So Betty says that this is all going to go away after today.
Yeah.
I don't think so. What are the odds that it might all go away? Slim to none?
Her other channels there. Both of her channels are there. I don't know who started that, but they're both there. I don't know. Like I said, I just hope she gets the help she needs to takes care of the stuff she needs to, and you know what I mean? Tis what tis.
Can you do a poll? Jail or no jail?
Yes, I sure will. Matter of fact, I sure will. I can't believe she's the first one up on the fucking docket, and they're doing all of them today.
Oh, man. That is, well, listen, for her, it might be good because the judge may come into it with a clear head. but he may also know what he's dealing with, and that might put him in a grumpy mood. I feel for the people that have to be seen after her, because I don't think this judge is going to like all of her shenanigans. I'm going to go grab some ice for my water.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they're doing her stuff for today, like for her to go to jail. I don't think she's going to jail today. In my opinion, I don't think she is. But the 23rd, now that's a different story.
And make sure you spell jail right. I heard the new way to spell it is Geil.
All right, there's the poll. There it is. Do you think Betty will go to jail today, during, or after court?
See, there you go. See, you ask and you shall get a poll. Ask for a poll, you shall receive a poll.
Yep. See, I'm with here, JP. No jail today, just motions to amend POs and to grant the ex parte for Chris. Tribal gal, they're trying to, her and her lawyer are trying to get the other ones dropped or dismissed. So they're going to have to go over them today, which actually may be the reason why they're not Zoom, doing the camera in the courtroom, because it is a domestic, you know what I'm saying? A restraining order hearing. Well, yeah, we wish she does. Now, when she goes on the 23rd, I do believe the judge will give her a few days in jail, in my opinion.
My hope, if we had hopes and wishes, my hope and my wish, they would just go ahead and lock her up and give the Proudfoots and the Bowersox 13 guaranteed days of reprieve so that they can prepare for their criminal case. That's my hope and my wish. From my lips to that judge's ear. Poof. Sometimes you have to dismiss the poll to see the link.
Yeah, it covers it. It covers it. But while we're waiting, let's watch Little Davis Fam's video she put out. She goes the fuck off and blames, of course, the Bowersox and says they just don't care. She should be at home with her family. Yeah, because I mean, you're the one that missed court. Nobody else did. You're the one who missed court. You're the one that got the warrant. No one else did.
Oh, bedhead Betty. Oh boy. She looking about as rough as I feel today.
Yeah.
I should be home with my family, not dealing with these lies from Sebastian's family. You know, this right here is taking me away, putting me in harm's way. There's a lot to say about that. I know these people.
Putting you in harm's way. So who made you miss court, Betty? Who told you, other than your fucking high-paying attorney that you say you have, told you not to go to court, allegedly, from what you said? So, I mean, whose fault is this for not going to court when they had a court date? Whose fault is it for telling the judge to fuck off? I believe that's your fault. You can't be blaming everybody else. It's kind of like when you pull some shit and then try to pretend like you didn't and play victim and shit for circumstances you created. Yeah, that's not cool. What'd you say, Voices? I'm sorry.
Didn't she try to jump on the Zoom link after the court had already started? And
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think she tried at all. From my understanding, no.
Oh, I thought that she also tried to jump on that Zoom link, and the judge denied it because it was already well into the proceedings had started.
Yeah, her high-powered attorney, in quotes, Kelly. Oh, wait, she talks about it. And remember when she said, if you get an attorney, you're guilty?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what's that say for her? She ran straight out and got herself an attorney, didn't she?
She did. And JP's, their authority, oh boy, I was right. They're like, yeah, she tried to get the Zoom link and they said no. Yeah. Why didn't, if she had a team, and remember, we also heard that there was a team of high-priced, highfalutin attorneys, an entire team of them.
Yeah.
The frizzle-frazzle, flim-flam, frizzle and frazzle.
The frizzles and the frazzles. All right, here we go. Let's listen to her blame everybody but herself.
People don't care. They didn't even give a crap about their own damn son. So it's not like I expect them to care about me or my family. But I'm going to tell you what. This is what I'm going to tell you. After this stuff is over tomorrow, which it will be, because there is no possibility the court is going to let these lives go through and continue. I just don't believe it. There's nothing in my body, mind, and soul that makes me believe that a judge is going to have the wool pulled over his eyes like this and not be pissed off. He's about to find out that they lied to his face, including a detective.
Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol. Coming up, taking my tag plate. Let's turn around on his tag plate. Terry Bauer socks. Terry Bauer socks right there. Came up and decided to take my plate on. So you want to know who's harassing who out here? The proof is in the pudding. The Bauer socks and the Proudfoots are the ones coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bauer socks. Came by and took a picture. Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by for me, Mr. Bauer socks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place. Yes. Why are you harassing me and following me? Why are you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you when
you just were in the plaza? You've been following me, sir.
And I have to think that this just, no matter how you look at it, the judge never violated my rights. So I believe.
Exactly. No matter how you look at it, the judge never violated your rights. You fucking did. When you decided not to go to court and pretty much tell them to fuck off. It's not how that works. Check that pudding. Is the proof hiding in it?
No, the proof got left at the grocery store on the shelf.
If he follows the law, I believe the law is very clear. So when this is all over with, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be very, very angry because I've got a hurricane that's coming to my house and I've got to be here in Tennessee dealing with this bullshit. And I'm going to say it just like that, bullshit. Taking me away from my family, taking me away from the good that we could do to help other people. But these people are selfish. They don't care about anybody but themselves and covering their own ass for the damages that they've done. The damages that they have done to their family, their own child. And I'm angry. I should not be here. I should be with my family.
Then you should have went to court. You should have went to court and you wouldn't have had the warrant. You wouldn't have had any of this go down the way it did. It's called consequences of your own actions.
I should be making sure that my family, my community, and my friends are safe right now as we've got a category 4 heading our way. But no, I'm here in
They told everybody to fucking evacuate anyways. What was you going to do sitting the fucking home watching your street sign fly off? What was you going to do? You're supposed to be evacuated anyways. So you should probably tell them thank you for getting you up out of there.
Tennessee dealing with these idiots. These lying criminal elements and idiots that most likely did something terrible to their child. So they've had every opportunity to stop this nonsense, to stop.
I know.
These lying criminal elements.
I know the fuck she did not just say lying criminal elements. Why she's sitting there with her funky ass out on bond. Biggest criminal out here, in my opinion.
And idiots that most likely did something terrible to their child. So they've had every opportunity to stop this nonsense, to stop this charade. They've had every opportunity to tell the courts that they were wrong and that they lied, and they choose to keep going down this path. They have no evidence to support the claims unless they manufacture them, and that's even worse in a court's eyes than lying. So, because you actually had to go out of your way, you know? So I feel confident that this is
kind of like you had to go out of your way when, you know, you sat there and waited for the Bower Sox to come out and then said, I'm fishing, bitch, and you was caught. So you were sitting there fishing, casted your line, and waited and waited and waited until he came out the store, and then you fucking followed him. You said it yourself. You tell on yourself all the fucking time, Betty.
Going to go my way tomorrow. I feel confident that this is all going to go away. As much of what I said on August 22nd, if you go back to that, like I said, everything I put out there, I told you exactly what was going to happen and what was not going to happen. They wanted to see me in jail, and they didn't care how much their criminal activity or enterprise or what they had to do in order to accomplish that illegal means. Somebody's going to be paying for this. Somebody is going to be paying for all of this, and it's not going to be me.
Oh, it's going to be you. It's going to be you. Ain't nobody else going to pay for it but you. You're the only one that made this choice, Betty. Didn't nobody else hold you back from going to court?
You don't know what's scarier, the fact that she's saying it or the fact that she actually believes it.
Believes her own fucking lies and more threats.
Yeah. Like, she truly believes the lie that she's told herself.
Hell yeah, she does.
I can promise you that.
I would be remiss not to tell you to be careful. I said, I'm fishing. I understand. Thank you for being my biggest fish. Dumb. You guys are so stupid. Bad decision, my friend, because you got some money.
Look at her. Look at her face from here.
You guys are so stupid.
So look, here's the actions, right? Here's your actions, right?
Bad decision, my friend, because you got some money.
to this face right here, facing charges and answering to the consequences of your own actions. Whew. Must be tough.
I promise you that. Yes, thank you for the cash link being thrown out and everything like that. We are still raising $4,500. I know that we had to, raise money.
And wait till you listen to this fucking word salad here. Because in my opinion, she does not make any kind of sense when she sits here and talks about, we need this for this lawyer and we need that. But I was scamming when I had to pay a lawyer, right? It was all a fucking scam, huh? According to you and Sewage.
It's like every time we raised money, it went straight to the attorney. But we still have to pay back $4,500. Right now, we have maybe $200 in the coffers.
And coffers. A strong box or small chest for holding valuables.
Betty, why do you use such language? Like,
oh, thank you, Misty. God bless you. So we're going to keep doing that. It's been a little crazy. We haven't really been trying to do fundraising. I just wanted the bleeding to stop. So I just needed to know what the final cost was for the attorney. And when we finally ponied up the last $1,000, it drained the rest of the coffers out for that last $1,000. And so now we're basically starting from scratch. But you know what? It's all in God's hands. So we'll get what we can get over to the people that we need to get it to pay them, back as the money comes in. That's all we can do. So it's, it's almost Christmas. I don't want people taking money out of their Christmas fund. Hey, allegedly with Brittany J. It's nice to see you, my love. So.
And no sooner did she bring her up, people went over, I'm guessing people went over to see who she was, because when they came back, they were like, she's nodded out on her stream on camera. I'm like, what?
Oh my God. Oh my God, this is brilliant.
Oof.
And this is the team of professionals, Tony approved, above board professionals that they have chosen.
And I don't know if you guys heard this or not, but to hear Brittany J talk about Kathy P dry bagging, bitch, I almost fell the fuck out.
Oh, girl. Yeah. Hey, y'all, you keep my lights on. Seems like they're keeping more than your lights on.
All right. What time is she up? She's the first one on the docket, and I don't think they're going to put the cameras in there because it is a RO hearing.
All rise. Court is now in session.
Dun 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 dun.
The Honorable.
Look, Cappy said, nope, we canceled Christmas over here, Betty, so no need to worry.
Oh, fucking humbug. No Christmas for you.
All I had to say was donate to your local shelters and donate to your local Toys for Tots. and I'm ruining Christmas. Okay, sure.
Well, I mean, but tell me you're scamming without telling me you're scamming.
Right.
It's right
there. Hashtag Toys for Tots. Hashtag do it in your own town. Hashtag support your own community.
Hashtag cut out the middleman.
Hashtag scammer.
Scam Christmas is coming and we care about our people, so we want to make sure you guys.
But we want to make sure you guys can donate $1 a day, because that's how we do it in Betty's way.
For just a low price of $1 a day, you can keep a Betty in the wild.
Yes, she calls us fucking Fallons and pieces of shits and felons and criminals, and I mean, she's teetering on a felony right now. So I would suggest you be careful. Hey, Kathy, what's up?
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, but can I say a couple things?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll maintain. I'll try to. You dumb bitch, Brittany, you're lucky there was a freaking hurricane last night that I was dealing with, which is a lot better than you. Bitch, ain't no one grifted for no rental car. That's on you, bitch. I can talk about what I want with my chat. Nobody grifted for no car. Show me some damn receipts where I got a freaking rental car in the first place. And if I did, it's none of your business any damn way. But girl, keep nodding out. Queen, out of respect, won't show that because she has respect for herself. But bitch, I'm beyond that with you. I don't have a problem with it. You come at my kids and you talk about my deceased son one more time with your chat, and bitch, I'll come for your channel. I'm not playing no more. I'm not playing.
Foul. That's foul as fuck.
You leave my deceased son alone. He was more of a man than your husband will ever be.
Yeah, I wasn't okay.
He wouldn't have his way begging on YouTube. You're the beggar, not me. I don't have my chat pay my electric bill. I don't have my chat put gas in my car. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen. I was pissed.
No, it's okay. That's foul as fuck. I didn't know she did that. I had no idea that was.
Oh, yeah, you see that? Yeah, she took it down because of that chat. She was chatting with, talking about my kids and my son that passed away. Yeah.
It was really bad, Queen. It was really bad.
Now that's some foul ass shit.
I don't go real life on nobody, and I don't talk about people's kids. I review her on the shit she does on her damn stupid ass panels. That's it.
And that's truth because I sit over there with her a lot of times.
Yeah, she
and
said.
And you were there. We were talking about a rental car because of the storm.
She was
because there was
saying you were on her panel. You and V Tim were on the panel while she was talking shit about her or whatever.
Well, you know what? I've talked shit about Brittany. Give me a fucking microphone. I'll say it again.
Well, then you tried to go up on her panel and she blocked you, but then she turned around and said she would let you up there. And by that time, I think you were like, fuck you.
I already, listen, you boot and block me. I'm not going to fucking stand there and knock at your goddamn door.
Right.
I got my own channel. I fired up my live because she would not have allowed me to play the clip that I had because just because you don't identify as transphobic, the fact that you laughed at it, that was a post that was of transphobia, therefore in the moment making you transphobic. And it's not the first time.
Can I just say, while I jumped up, Kathy, can you hear me?
Yeah, Petty, thank you, by the way. Thank you very much.
I saw her going after you, and I don't like that type of stuff. It's underhand. She could have done it to your face. She could have messaged you. So I just wanted to say there was people in there that did have you back. What she did was out of order. She should have never done that.
I'm glad you stepped up and said something, Petty AF. I didn't know. What was she saying about your son, Kathy? The chat.
Oh, they were saying that they were talking about how I shouldn't have kids, and these kids are my grandkids that my son OD'd and I have to raise his kids. Yeah. And that's nothing close to what happened. And if it was, it doesn't matter. It's not their business, but they are not my grandkids.
I'm jumping down. Sorry, I've got to go and get my littles, but I'm glad you're okay, Kathy.
Thank you, Petty.
I'll always have you back. Don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Right. Bye, Queen. Thank you.
I mean, Petty had her back. I had her back. There was a couple other people, and I went in there just to show her, look, bitch, you can be wrong. Stop being a hypocrite. Stop being a hypocrite. I was going to use my example of I whined about not being able to have paper, and somebody got me paper off my wish list. We all have needs out here, but some of us don't go to the extremes that Brittany does. Brittany has turned into a modern day Natasha Cooper while weaponizing God to attack others, and I'm not okay with it. And then the bitch was so afraid of me that she boots and blocks me, and then she wants to summon me back like I'm some little lapdog. Get the fuck out of here.
She does that, boys. And she'll block you, and she won't let you up. Then she'll talk mad shit. That's what she does. True coward.
She's just manipulator. You're exactly right, Rowena. So no, I'm done with it. I did what I said what I had to say. I proved the clip of what I had. I can go back and get the other clip of all of the card carrying native and all the other bullshit that was said on her panel. Like, her apologies suck ass. It's a non-apology. She doesn't change. She still allows it to go on. Like, no, I've got nothing for her. I can either fight with her or I can use what she's done and what she's said against her and keep fucking moving on.
And if all you can say is to make fun of somebody's medical conditions, and that says a lot about what kind of human being you are. Girl, I pray you don't get COPD and asthma together. I pray you don't get it. You have no idea what it's like to struggle to breathe every day. You're an idiot, Brittany. You show your ignorance and your immaturity daily. It's on, baby. I told you, don't push me. It's on. That's it. I'm done.
Choices were made. So, this is what it is.
Yep. And there's a ton of stuff I could say, and I've been sent proof of things, but I don't, because that's not how I roll. I leave it out of it.
Yeah, for her to bring up your son is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's out of line.
And I know what you'll say. Oh, it wasn't my fault. It was my
kids you're raising.
It wasn't my fault. It was my chat. I can't control my chat. No, bitch, you were having the conversation with your chat.
Well, that's what she said. That's what she blamed everything on. Was number one, I can't control what my panel says. Actually, that's your responsibility as a creator to be on that mute and boot button at any moment. Put them backstage if they're not going to behave. That's your responsibility. And number two, she said that it's the whataboutisms, because immediately when I brought something to her attention, it was, what about Granny? What about Deets? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about them right now. I'm talking to you about this. So you can't even go to her and have a conversation about ownership of said offense. So, I'm done. I'm absolutely positively done. And I will use her words against her. If she thinks that Kathy P and nonsense are bullies, buckle up, butter fucking cup, because you ain't met me. Hi, I'm Ange, president of the Black Sheep Society. Welcome, welcome. You ready to tangle?
Yep. And that's all I did was use her words. I didn't do anything else. Don't have these panels of idiots and sitting there saying the crap you say if you don't want it reviewed.
Hey, what's up? I got an hour and 20 minutes before my next appointment.
What's up, B-Thug?
Nothing much. How you doing? What's going on here today? Did you go to jail?
Brittany J has decided to. Apparently, Brittany J nodded out and whacked her face on a microphone last night. B. Tim.
Now you know she's gonna say, "I was just so tired because I stay up streaming for you guys every night, all night."
Well, are we sure that she didn't like malfunction, like short circuit her brain, and then she suddenly just like her brain turned off and she just dropped down on her mic and just like woke up afterwards?
Nope, I just watched it and I'm telling you, it's a full fucking face plant into your microphone.
Jeez, how much do you have to stay up? Like, is she sleeping right? You gotta adopt my sleeping routine, Brittany. You know, you go to bed at 11, 10:30, you wake up at 6, you know. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes 5. It depends on the day. That's what she needs to do.
So she thinks by hiding this video, this live, like she does when she acts a fool, is gonna save her? No, sorry. People have it.
It's already clipped and on her biggest fans channel.
Good, because I'll be using it, because I couldn't last night because of the hurricane, you know, and like her, I actually had something to deal with.
Yeah, I seen someone made a comment about that.
I also text you. Yes, I text it to you too, Kathy, so you have it.
Thank you.
Is so she's did the hearing yet? Did they make a decision yet, or do we know what happened yet for Bedster?
First on the docket, we're waiting to learn the outcome. She was first and second. She had the first 2 slots on the docket, and then it looks like maybe about 10 down. Then she comes back up again for 2.
Oh my God, that's a lot of billable hours for that attorney. He's gonna have to wait in that courtroom all day. Wow, that sucks for her. I mean, when she had to pay, she already said that she's down. She needs the $4,500 now because she has no money to pay whoever gave him the $4,500. Wow, that sucks for her. That really sucks that you have to spend all that money for an attorney, Betty. Sucks. I mean, who would have thought attorneys were expensive? Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm sure that will work out, and I'm sure that will work out fine for her. So very interesting. Let me see.
Hey, beat him in back chat. Don't you can watch it, but that's the little video of don't play it. Don't share screen or anything. But if you look at that, that's her nodding out.
Okay. I'm just gonna watch it.
That's something I've never done on a live.
Hey, I felt it coming on, and you know what I did last night? I was a responsible adult. I bailed off panel, took my phone, crawled in bed, fell asleep listening to y'all, and missed all the hijinks and shenanigans.
Well, I didn't have power for a little bit, so I didn't even know who was on. Thank goodness the power's back. But we're just getting these last feeder bands coming through, the last little bit of the bands for a couple hours with crazy wind and rain. Everything's flooded. My kid's trampoline's 3 lots over.
Oh, no.
It didn't fare too well.
No.
My grill and my smokers totaled. The wind just took them.
Did you see the sign for Betty Street fly out into the fucking live streamers?
Yeah.
Literally, she's gonna and now she's already blaming the neighbor's tree. I heard. It's like that neighbor's tree ruined my. It's like I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, is she gonna do a lawsuit against her neighbor? That'll be the next lawsuit. She's gonna sue her neighbor now. Give me a break, man. That lady is so crazy. You are literally in the middle of multiple lawsuits. It's crazy. It sounded like you just hit a bong. I did not hit. That was me drinking for my coffee. That was supposed to be a reenactment of me drinking.
Reps this morning.
No, that was just supposed to be how some people sip the tea. I'm sipping coffee when I talk about her billable hours for her attorney. That's the only. Yeah. She paid for the tree. Yeah, but I wonder if there's gonna be more damage to her house, and she's gonna cry "Oh, my house."
Dude, Tim, that is your love language. Billable hours,
billable hours. That her attorney's probably charging her.
Me, talk billable hours to me, baby.
She's probably got $400 an hour. She's paying this attorney. She's probably already he's probably already gonna have to spend all of it for today. Because guess what? You're gonna have to pay for your attorney to wait around all day in that courthouse. So you might have a morning meeting. You think he's just going to charge you for that? Nope, he's going to charge you for while he's waiting in that courthouse. So good luck with that, Bedster. Have fun. And then you're going to have to go back, and because you were stupid enough not to board up your windows, I'm sure the 200-mile-per-hour winds didn't do any damage to your windows. I'm sure you actually got hurricane-proof, good windows and stuff like that, and you have no damage.
Now, she said on her live the other day, I don't put shutters up or board up my windows because in Florida, we got trees that'll go through regardless because of the trees we have here. I'm like, what?
That is so stupid. That is so, what's that, $400 an hour? Yeah, she probably has to pay $400 to $300 an hour to her attorney. That's what she's going to have to pay. You know what I mean? So she's paid a little money, but that money's gone. That's going to be gone by today. She's going to probably have to pay.
And she's got coffers, beat him, and there's only $200 in her coffers.
Some attorneys do flat fees sometimes, but when you're talking about doing a protective hearing and then on top of that, defending herself with a contempt charge later on, that they're not going to do a flat fee for 2 separate actions. So for all of them, which if he does that, then that's a great bargain for an attorney. Fantastic, actually. Remember, Tim, she shit on people who has homeowners insurance. Yeah, that was that someone needs to put like a Curb Your Enthusiasm song going on when they're like, when she says that, like, people that have homeowner insurance it's a scam, it's stupid, and then you show all the damage to her house, like and that's what they need to do as a video.
Yeah, she don't have homeowners, but yet she goes to FEMA and fights with them for a year and a half to get a new roof because she didn't have any kind of homeowners.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to replace your roof every 20 years, so, you know.
Suck it up, Betty. We all have to pay high premium rates here in Florida, but we all have insurance.
Betty doesn't, in my opinion. She didn't even have valid tags the other day.
Yeah, she doesn't have. Yeah, she thinks homeowners insurance is a scam. Seasons. She's a bright one. You know, this is a woman that thought that was a great idea to pour root killer down her drain because the roots went through her pipe, and she thought that would magically seal the holes in her pipe. This is the bright person that thought it was a great idea to fire her lawn the person like mowing her lawn for a cheap price so that she can buy another one, like a lawnmower, so she can work and do it herself, which is like crazy to me. Like, guys, I'm going to get you guys buy me a lawnmower for $500, and I'm going to basically do the work in the backyard and fill up the gas and do the maintenance, all that stuff. Well, before I could have just paid the guy $20 to cut my cat grass. Okay, lady. Brilliant. That's probably why she's blaming the neighbor's tree for her shed fence. Darn, Tim, probably. That's why she's probably.
Matter. That's part of being a homeowner. Duh.
Yeah. FEMA have been put wise to her antics of not having ins and constantly threatening people with frivolous lawsuits. Yeah, probably. Nah, I think she's dumb. Like, she's like that. Like, you're talking almost 200-mile-per-hour winds, and you're like, you're not going to put shutters on your, like, you're not going to put boards on your windows. You're not going to play, and it's just crazy to me, and wild, absolutely wild. So, what's your predictions for tonight, Kathy P? Do you think she's gonna just get the order of protections on her and then just walk away and then come back to Florida? To her house and then come back, or do you think she's going to jail?
Oh, I truly, I like Tim, at heart of hearts, I am set on them revoking her bond with the proof that is given today in whatever is going on with these ex parte. And then they put her in, they lock her up for 10 or 13 days, whatever it would be, until the 23rd to give the family some guaranteed reprieve from her harassment. That's what I'm set on today.
Yeah.
Anything less will be heartbreaking, but it still is all a win, because even if she's free, she's still not free. And it just gives more stuff leading up to the 23rd.
I just imagine if she like goes to jail and then she does like they throw her in jail for a year, and then she finds out that her house is like destroyed and like her car breaks down. Be like, wow, that's like almost like a country music song. That's almost like enough to make a country music song at that point. I'd be like, whoa.
Listen to country lately. Country sounds like every other genre right now.
Well, old blues, like a blues, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
That one, yeah, because it would be very fitting for that.
She wants them to pay for her new shed fence because she doesn't carry homeowners insurance. Even my 80-year-old dad boarded up at the house because I had relatives that boarded up. So, yeah, I don't know why she thought that was a brilliant idea to do that. But she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She thinks like other people should pay for her shit and her stupidity. And that's been happening all her life. So why not now? She would be like the first on the line. And I remember I was listening to her. She was complaining for the first like half hour of her live stream about people like going to the fourth lane and trying to leave the, you know, the state of emergency of Florida. Like, they're not following the rules. It's like, yeah, lady, that's what happens when the shit hits the fan. People usually try to get out as soon as possible. They're not like sitting there online. They're usually kind of nervous. But she's like, fuck.
Dude, I truly believe that she is working to set it up so that either way she's going to be considered the victim, because it's, oh my gosh, you guys, my shoulder's never been right since I got locked up, even though she was handcuffed in the front, all that, right? Okay, and then it's, oh, my back, my neck, my back, my neck, oh, sleeping on that hard mattress, like, you know, that, like, she thinks that, you know, jail's a hotel room and all. No, it doesn't work like that either, Betty. It's designed to be uncomfortable and make you think about what you've just done and why you're there. And now she's claiming the hurricane, so that even if she does happen to get locked up, again, my opinion, if she does happen to get locked up, then she can totally still get her shit fixed. I mean, do you see that either way she's playing loopholes and angles, in my opinion, from my perspective?
Yeah, she's pulling a Seth Rogers. She's seen it work for him with the shoulder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when you know, what Ange was saying about the whole shoulder thing.
Yep.
That's crazy. I mean, that woman is just like, she's delusional at this point. Does she have to appear in person? Yeah. Someone asked, does she have to appear in person on 23rd? Yes, she does. She's going to come there for the 10th, like today, and then she's going to go back, and she's going to come back for the criminal matter on the 23rd. So this whole thing, like, it's all going to be finished, guys. It's all going to be finished. No, it's not.
Yes, Eric Jasper. Look what Eric just said. I'm telling you guys, she's trying to scare them not into not getting a civil lawsuit. Well, you know what? Tennessee is not the state to play with. Tennessee is not the state to play with, especially a state that has reciprocity.
Oh no! And somebody just stepped out and gave me a call and said the judge is not fucking happy right now. So,
oh shit,
man, I want to be in there.
Please, we need. Sometimes I wish there was like we can watch, like, be a fly.
Oh god, I mean, you don't even know how bad I wish we could watch right now.
Start getting yelled at. Can we go over the transcript? Can we?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we need to.
So what happened to court TV and law and crime and this being national and all these cameras going to be there? What happened to that?
That's for Leilani.
No, Betty said the other day that this was national news and the cameras were going to be there to protect her civil rights.
Oh, they don't give a fuck about that.
Don't care. She's going.
I was confused. I'm like, hold on, that's Leilani's murder trial. That's not Betty's fucking RO trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they might show up when she goes to jail on the 23rd. They might show up just to see if she goes to jail. But this one, I'm not sure. Like, for this one, you know. And plus, yeah, she's so dumb.
Right. Or, you know, where's her ACLU lawyer at? Yeah.
Obviously, they're going to come out there and defend her. I mean, obviously, don't you know that? Did the one in news stations not get to be there again? No, I think they just didn't give a fuck. I think they just basically said to themselves, who cares if Betty goes to jail?
Stations have realized that they were showcasing the perpetrator.
Yeah. No one cared about her going to jail, except for us, because we want to laugh at her because she, with her own stupidity, has brought herself into the state of affairs. Her house is breaking down. The hurricane has torn probably parts of her house because she was stupid enough not to do anything for it. Her hair is falling off. She's going to jail. She's like, you know, spending thousands of dollars to try not to go to jail. These are all self-inflicted wounds. These are not wounds other people have done to her. I mean, we didn't pour the bleach.
You are absolutely 100% factually accurate in that assessment. Nobody caused this but Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
I didn't pour. Exactly. I mean, I didn't pour the bleach on her hair to dye her hair for 20 years. I didn't do that. You know what I mean? Kathy B didn't do that. Queen didn't do that. None of us. I mean, people said, hey, maybe you should board up your windows. She's like, no, I'm not going to board up my windows. I'm not going to prepare for a Category 5 hurricane hitting my area. No, I'm just going to leave it as is and no big deal.
I believe she actually stated, I don't believe in boarding up my windows.
That is
she said that. She said
a person, no homeowners insurance, who lives in alleged no homeowners insurance, who lives in a hurricane zone, does not believe in boarding up their windows. Listen, that tells me that person has a much harder life than the rest of us do.
Man, if I knew first off, if I knew a category hurricane was hitting me, I'd be fucking gone. I would board up everything and be gone. I'd be like, okay, I'm going out. I'm not taking any risk. I take my essential items I find like valuable, and I would just leave everything behind. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just gone.
Do you remember when Hurricane Floyd hit and it came up the Hudson and it went into the Hudson Valley and did a whole bunch of crazy damage, knocked down power lines and all of that? That would have been 99 in New York.
Mm-hmm.
It came up the coast, and Floyd did a whole bunch of damage and brought in a big storm surge into lower Manhattan. And so yeah.
People are like, where's Delilah? Delilah's with her mother. Like, she cared about her mother and dog so much, she just left them in the hurricane. She didn't offer to take them with her to like another state just to be safe. No, she just left them in Florida. Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. I find that very telling. Hurricane Sandy. Sandy was terrible, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We didn't get flooded where I was living at, but we had no power for about 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. And it was winter and it was freezing. I shit you not. I remember I used to try to reach. It was terrible.
Yep.
And
there was a trailer, mobile home, manufactured home park in St. Lucie County that people lost their lives in from tornadoes last night. Yeah.
I remember Sandy was really bad.
Oh my God, that trampoline is so mangled. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no fixing that. It's mangled.
Yeah. I lost my house to Sandy and had to board up sandboard. Yeah, man, it was bad. A lot of people lost their shit. And I would be telling more stories, but I would probably dox certain like locations in my house. So I'm just gonna say it was pretty bad for a couple of relatives in New York that I had, and it was pretty severe. And also work was terrible. Like Manhattan was destroyed in Sandy. Like there was like no one was going to work. Like the train systems were gone for at least like I would say like a month after that. You were lucky that the trains were even working.
My husband's cousins unfortunately lost everything. I mean, it was awful. It was awful.
Well, I mean, you had air. It's like any coastal area in New York was hit badly, and Manhattan was flooded. Like there was Manhattan buildings that were flooded, completely gone. Downtown Manhattan was like gone during Sandy. It was not good. Anyway, link to peace. So anyway, are we sure this isn't streaming somewhere? Probably not. I mean, because I think like they don't stream this type of stuff with like protective hearings. You know what I mean? I don't think they stream that stuff unless there's like a Zoom link or something like that, which I don't know if anyone has a Zoom link. But my guess is like,
we chose to bypass the Zoom link. We don't have a real good track record and history with YouTube and Zoom links for courts. So there's that, Tim.
Yeah, and also I would imagine that probably the judge would not be too happy if a bunch of people started watching a protective hearing, because this is supposed to be a situation where people go for for like orders of protection because they're either got spouses coming after them and stuff like that. So they probably wouldn't want to film that to thousands of people who might be going for protection from the state. You know what I mean? Might not be a good idea. I didn't tell them that I didn't harass the news media and go back in there. Yeah, I think the judge is probably very pissed off at her, and she's an idiot. And I don't know, she might go to jail. Who knows? Who knows? If she does go to jail, at least she'll have electricity. I heard, I don't think she has electricity in her where she's living right now. So, at least she'll have electric. Just saying. For her.
Hey, 3 hots and a cot's what they say.
I'm just saying. It might be a better situation for her jail.
For right now, anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
So I'm telling you, these victims have rights. And this is a state that you don't play with victims' rights over.
No, she. You go. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you go.
That was all I was finishing up to say. Was this is a volunteer state? You don't play with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, she comes into the state. She continuously harasses them. She fully knows the rules of what not to do, and she continues on with her harassment campaign, with her threats. Because everything she says is a threat. She's threatening them with legal. She's threatening them that lawsuits. These are threats that you are mounting against these people. It's a threat of intimidation to try to stop them from actually going forward with their rights. Their rights to that you have basically violated of these people. And she continued to do it. And even though the judge said, the rules of this, she continued. And it's sadly,
she sure did.
Yeah. And people supported her instead of people saying, hey, not a smart idea to wear the shirt of the person you have a meeting for, like a hearing for soon on your live streams, and threaten that you're going to go after them after this.
Heck, the other day, she was just saying how Katie did things to Sebastian. I don't want to, she said one of two things she did to him. And I was like, this woman has a PO against you, and you're out here saying she murmured him that way? Thanks.
Yeah, I don't get it, to be honest with you. I think a lot of the stuff she says is like bonkers. She does not think at all. And it's weird. It's like you have people defending her, and I sit there, I'm like, what is wrong with you people? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? This lady is crazy. Like, if this ever happened to anyone else, you guys would probably go to the police and everything. I just fucking nuts. A lot of things are nuts. I mean, you got basically like Brittany J hanging out with Betty, and I'm like sitting there like, lady, are you out of your fucking mind? It's like, guys, I don't want the drama. I hate drama, guys. But I'm gonna be a member of Bullhorn Betty, and I'm sure there will be no drama there, guys. No drama at all. It's like, yeah, a brilliant tactic. Brilliant. I'm sure that will not backfire at all. I think it cites her to say cruel thing. I think she wants to be on the news. I think Molly Golightly was 100% right. She used to drag BHB for filth. Yeah. Yeah, there's live streams that you caught of that. I think a bunch of people. Actually, I think Voices and you caught of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. She did, because the thing is like the getting was good back then, but now that she's friendly with Seth, she has to kiss Betty's ass, which, by the way, I would rather leave YouTube than kiss Betty's ass. Like, to be completely honest with you, if they said you have to be nice to Betty and be kind to her and be like, hey, you're great, Betty, or leave YouTube, I'd be like, bye, fuck off. Let me delete my channel. Like, I don't have a channel, but, my YouTube account. And I would probably just fucking skedaddle out of here and say, that's it. But, like, she has to. Don't worry, Flurry. Michelle's is deployed to help. Well, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about in Florida now. But, yeah. I don't want to spend $100 on plywood. It's just a waste of money. I'll just get FEMA to replace my windows. That's what it sounds like, Art of Harm Made. Like, she's going to go on there and be like, hey, my windows are gone. My shed is gone. Let me see if I can get FEMA money. It's like, lady, you are wackadoo. Like, you should have boarded up your windows. That's the simplest thing you can do, honestly. Just get some boards, get some fucking sandbags, put them up where, you know, you need to do, seal your house up, and just, you know, when you leave. Nuts to me. Absolutely. And plus she has bad plumbing. So, I mean, good luck with that. If the water starts seeping through your, you know, your toilet and your tub, backflowage of like sewage, yeah, that's not going to be good, lady. She can't.
I boarded mine up. I had my shutters on.
She can't afford a plywood or a plumber. Yeah, I was shocked the plumber gave her such a low like amount of bid. Like they were like, oh, $2,200, $2,700. It's like, bro, that is like family rates. That's like you're like my sister or brother or something like that. That's like the type of family rates they give you. I'd be like, yo, thank you very much, sir. You're very nice to me. I'll pay that right now. Do you accept the Amex, Visa, cash? Would you like? It's gonna take me.
With mine the other day, I got the tool helper discount. So like seriously, I crawled underneath the house with him. I did all the stuff, all the things, right? He needed a flashlight held while he fixed the pipe. Oh yeah, did all the stuff, all the things, because I knew it would reduce my plumber's bill. I asked him, I said, I can either go inside and leave you be, or if you need a helper, and he's like, I'll take a helper. All right, fine. Then you'll get a helper. I said, the only thing I ask is that you don't curse at me.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Don't throw tools at me and don't curse at me. And I will stand here and I will make sure I will either be your cheerleader. And he's like, well, let's go. I'll go in first and knock the cobwebs down. We were underneath the fucking trailer together. It was gross, but I know how to fix my issue if it happens again. So for me, it was a priceless. I should have paid him for that lesson.
Yeah.
Not everybody gets those kind of lessons in life.
No Wire Hanger says, I think that is another grift for lawyer money, just like the electric bill. That could be. Because she's like, right now, she's like, guys, I need money for my lawyer, but I don't want to destroy Christmas for you all. And I'm like, bitch, didn't you try to destroy like everyone else's like Queen's Christmas by doing a frivolous bullshit lawsuit? Like, what was that about?
Oh, she absolutely did.
We all destroyed Christmas over here already, so it's no big deal. Queen's not the one. No, sorry, Betty, doesn't work like that.
Bigger for a life.
Girl for life. She says, what are the Proudfoots alleging in the complaint?
Oh, the stalking and harassing, basically. I have to. Didn't we pull up the complaint a while ago? I have to read it. I don't have it on me, handy on me right now.
What the order?
Yeah, like basically what they're alleging in the protective order.
Stalking, harassment, stalking. They, want her to stay away from him.
Someone said in comments about BTIM not working. Myself, another person said BTIM does work. Yeah, well, tell that to.
It's nobody's business whether you work or don't work. Let's say, for argument's sake, that you don't. What's the matter?
Tell that to my 12 o'clock.
Who cares? I mean, it's not the fucking business.
Tell that to my 12 o'clock.
Let them think you're, a 70-year-old fucking lady that passed away, like they said. Let them think that.
Well, I'm a 65-year-old man. Now I'm a 300-pound dead woman. So, I mean, like, it is what it is. I'm going to go with
that. Fuck it.
Yeah, why not? I'm actually it's a spirit box they're using to communicate with you guys. That's why I'm here.
Cody says Granny's watching. Her lawyer filed for a stay on the other three, so she's challenging the judge's decision, which that is true. That's why it's taken so long. He is also either upholding or getting rid of the other three ROs. She's trying to get rid of them. That's what she's trying to do.
Any updates yet, Queen?
No, I'm waiting on her to finish. I just told her to. I didn't want her to keep calling me back to back and leaving the courtroom. I wanted her to stay in there, so I said, just stay in there and let me know when you're done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smart.
I don't need a play-by-play. Just let me know what's up when you're finished and you leave.
Yeah.
Let's give.
I did ask her if Sean was there. said, let me know if Sean's there. We all are curious if he showed up, or Tony. You know what I mean? Either one of them.
Well, Tony and his wife met her and escorted her into Tennessee because she's not allowed to go anywhere in Tennessee alone because she's in such danger.
Really? When did that come about?
She said that yesterday.
Interesting. That she's pokes, and then cries while gaslighting the fuck out of people. Yeah, well, that says a lot of people. It says about Brittany, says about Betster, says about a lot of people. I'm just saying this, I am not an attorney, so I'm just making that out there. So decision on Chris, and then they are rehearing the 3 going after judge's decision. Doesn't make them happy. I'm sure he will double down. No judge is going to say, okay, Webster, just forget it. Well, the lawyer better have a great argument. Like, he better be fucking top of his game. Because, you know, the problem is, if like the Webster basically stopped her harassment campaign of them afterwards, and then basically just like kept quiet and just, you know, just kept it to discussing like the case, maybe there would be a chance. But I think like she made it tougher for her attorney. But who knows? Maybe the attorney does a fantastic job in arguing the case and gets it overturned. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? I've been wrong before. Maybe the attorney does a great job. She wants everyone to worry about her and her pay piggies to send her money. It's such BS. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you she's probably going to go live and show like her house and shit like that.
She's going to go on here and be like, we won in court. The judge didn't drop the ROs, but we still won in court.
Yes.
Because we're going back on the 23rd.
I'm going to pay thousands of more dollars to my attorney because of my stupidity, guys.
And my attorney, we have to go back. My attorney said we're going to have to go back and deal with this.
He said that today it would be all over because there wasn't a judge in the state of Tennessee that would uphold lies. That's what she quoted. So if she has to go back, it is not a win.
Yeah. Betty, it's not what you say, it's what you got to prove. You got to prove that a lie. But they have videos of you. It's like they have a detective that's going to testify against you. It's like, it's not a good scenario I would want to be in. That's why we call it don't self-snitch. Don't tape yourself committing, crimes is usually a good thing. Don't get the impression that the lawyer is with it. Light bulbs seem to be out, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I have not studied the law, but I figure that Betty is not making her attorney's job easier. So, I mean, like, I wouldn't equate that as a win, Cappy. I'd be like, wow, I have to pay this lawyer more money. Because guess what? The more, I doubt that there's going to be a flat fee because he already had to go there for an appearance first. Then he had to probably talk to the Webster and figure out a defense and watch some videos. Then he had to basically now has to go back there, go to the morning, and then wait all day for the next hearings. So he has to do 2 appearances. So that means he has to wait in the courtroom basically all day for the situation, unless he's able to do other things at the courthouse at that particular time. And then he has to go back on the 23rd or 24th, I forgot, and deal with that. And if the Webster wants a copy of the transcript, they don't give that shit out for free. They usually charge your ass for that. They always charge your ass for that. So he's going to have to pay, she's going to have to pay for a copy of that. So congratulations. Yeah, 23rd. Thank you. So, I mean, she's not winning. She's losing. And then after she deals with this hearing, she's going to have to jump back into a car to go back to Florida, which good luck traveling back to Florida. Like, she's definitely not going to because the storm's still passing by on Thursday. Like, pass by. But she's going to travel back by Friday, and the streets are going to be completely disheveled. Her house is probably going to be smashed to shit because she never did any storm preparations.
Hold on. Did you see Kodo's video where the news guy was sitting there talking and all of a sudden he got swacked with a fucking sign?
I seen that.
They read it off and it was her street sign. She goes, # Queen Bee's fault.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next filing.
She caused this hurricane to come to my house and knock the street sign off.
She's so dangerous. Even the street signs fall down around her.
Oh my God. That's hilarious. Yeah, that seems like there's like a divine force at work when you see something like that. Like you just like this cannot be real. This cannot be like something that just randomly happens. Like the Bepster sign flies at a camera. That is like synchronicity at its the finest.
Holy, look, did you see JLR fighting the storm, fighting for his motherfucking life out there? Look, did you see it, BT?
I seen it. That man has balls of steel. I swear to God, I'd be gone from that stage.
Sidebar, that was so fucking funny with him out there with his red shirt. His fucking press pass damn near flew off.
You know who was watching? Betty. Betty was like, man, I wish I could be there with JLaw. She's probably crying, eating like a, you know, some Haagen-Dazs, crying while watching JLR. Says, why couldn't I be with JLaw?
Why? Why did little Papa Bray have to break up with me? We were a power couple.
Definitely a power couple. Sadly, the R won't stop Betty. Well, yeah, it won't stop her. You know what will stop her? Jail. That's what will stop her.
Oh, Geil? Jail? Geil?
Yeah. Who spelled that like that?
Never mind.
Oh my God. It's like, never mind. That's just too stupid. That's just crazy.
Well, while we're waiting, I don't know if everybody in the chat seen it, so I'm going to get it and play it. I need to have a good laugh first before we get this court stuff going on.
I don't know, man. I do not know.
I just want to see the judge. I just want to hear what the judge has to say to admonish this heifer.
Sure. It's on Jay's video final clip, JLR fighting the wind. Yeah, I seen that. I was laughing. I was like, man, that guy is definitely crazy.
Dude, you see it with the sign in the road?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it all. JLR made bank off that stream. Yeah, but he is risking his life.
Content. He was actually giving people he was giving people content. That was so much.
I mean, like, listen.
Whoa, wait a second. Jay Kells, you better send me that right now. I didn't even know he went down there to go fight the storm.
Oh my God.
I hope someone has footage of the puss patch flying down the street. Puss patch is silver slivers on the scene. Did he go down there too?
Who knows? They said it. And like that would be the day the patch like flies off, the wind tears off his hair.
JLR's ass, he had 300,000 yesterday. He had like 25K in his fucking chat.
Well, that's because he basically goes to locations and
I missed these. I need to read these off. J-Dub gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, J-Dub. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you guys tell her thank you. Whitebird member for 1 month. Prayers for Florida. Prayers for justice. Amy 03 says, I miss Heels. Heels reviewing her. She said, I've never seen anyone like her. It always made me laugh. Annie member for 6 months. Love this channel. B, thanks for the laughs. Just a YouTuber gifted 5 memberships. Please make sure you tell her thank you. Just a YouTuber. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. Thank you. What are the Proudfoots complain? Okay. OG Shorty member for 16 months. Hope everyone's well. The Hive and the Bumblebees. Athena member for a month. Love this channel. Thanks for making me laugh. Kells 420. You have an amazing community. Speaking of Kells, there's Kelly. She goes by that Kells. And she just disappeared. Like, poof, gone. She told me about some stuff and then said she was sick, and we haven't heard from her. I know she used to hang out with Vanessa Unmasked. So if anybody hears from her, please let me know. I hope she's okay. Seeker member for 8 months. Love this channel. Big Girl for Life says, sadly, NRO won't stop BHP from harassing the prophets. I really hope it does, honestly. Tamzilla gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Tamzilla.
What a day already! I love it when I get up early and come start the day. It wasn't even 7 o'clock, and I was hanging around you guys. It was 6:45.
Jeez.
When I started.
Gosh dang.
Jeez Louise.
Unbelievable. We've already had rogue mics bonking people in the face. We got Betty in the courtroom. We got Kathy P checking in, giving proof of life, surviving hurricanes and tornadoes and shit. What a good day. Dang.
This is really Kathy
I
P.
can't broke my bathroom window.
You know how we always say, catch you on the flip side?
Yeah.
Where's the punchline?
Betty says it. Betty said, or she said it. She said, catch
Oh
you on
my
the flip
God.
side. I'm like, fuck, stop parroting us and using our shit. Barbecue, the link should be pinned, baby. It should
It's
be
not
pinned.
pinned.
Up here.
It's not pinned.
Not?
No.
You guys didn't fucking tell me this whole time it ain't been pinned.
What? Well, I've been up here since you dropped it.
Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Seeker. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. If you guys get one, make sure you tell Seeker thank you. Oh, we still got the poll up. Look at you guys. I'm slacking. Damn. Let's go take this down. I didn't know we still had this up. Come on, we're waiting on the update. That's what we're waiting on. There we go. Maybe Eris will get him a membership, even if he's not in here. Maybe he'll get one. He hasn't been able to get one at all.
That's shocking, actually. With all the memberships that pop up, I'm surprised he hasn't.
Yes, look, he's like, oh my God, come on, YouTube, let's go. There was people gifting memberships last night just so we can see if he would get one.
I started doing some looking into that, and it looks like it might be that you get it for 12 months, and then they take a pause month, and then your name goes back into the rotation. So that might be why. But that wouldn't work because
I don't know. We thought it was that brand account you were talking about. Barbecue Lady, you're up here with us, baby.
Oh, hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Whoever sent me a subscription yesterday, thank you. I did get a notification.
Oh, that's cool. You got like an email or something?
Yeah, I wasn't even on the live. I was somewhere else, and I just got like a notification on my phone that someone had sent me one. So thank you.
Super cool.
I don't know if I'm late because I just woke up, but Bullhorn Betty's October 23rd hearing has been moved to November.
Yeah, we were just waiting on I was waiting on her to get done in court to come out and call us and shit and tell me. But if you got updates, tell us, baby. Spill the beans.
Well, no, I don't have any updates about today. I'm just saying for the 23rd, it's been rescheduled already. We knew that yesterday.
Yeah, so I thought you was talking about today.
But she has an opportunity from now until then. She can make a plea anytime.
Wonder why she doesn't. Petty AF, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that, love. I wonder if she will.
I don't think so. She's bullhorn bullhead Betty.
Right. She thinks she did no wrong. So
she's never going to admit to doing anything wrong. In my opinion.
Never. Hey, Barbecue.
Hey.
Queen, you know she's gonna find some way to blame it on you.
So why
Good luck.
move it? So she moved it to November what?
I think it's November 20th. Let me look.
November 20th. She does realize like that's not what innocent. You go.
Well, that ties in very close to another court date.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is that another court date that you have? She has the civil matter somewhere in November. She has to do the Zoom there, I think, right? But, you know, usually innocent people want to go to trial. I thought she wanted to prove her case that everyone was lying and she was, you know, she was being framed and it would all end by now. I guess not. Guess the story continues. Is that Brittany J in the background?
That's my dog.
Oh, I thought that was Brittany J.
But that was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck.
Jeez, sorry about that, Brittany. I thought you were on backstage. Sorry about that, Brittany.
I just heard about that. I haven't seen it.
It was a cable, according to Brittany. It was a cable, and her mic bonked her in the face.
Oh my god. No barbecue Betty here. Yeah, I'm gonna let me see here.
No, they're not televising it or whatever. They're not having it. They're not, and I think that's because it's the ROs. I'm not sure though. Either way, there was somebody who messaged me and said that they were going, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, let us know what's going on." So she left the courtroom to tell me updates, and I'm like, "Get back in there. You're gonna miss what's going on."
I love how like Betty is so innocent.
I'm just not fucking happy.
I just messaged Chris Proudfoot and just said, "Tell me what's up whenever you get out of court."
Yeah, see, I would try not to bother him too much. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he messages us. I mean,
I
we don't.
figured if he wanted us to know, he'd pop right up here and tell us. You know? He's been up here before.
Yeah, I think they're kind of avoiding social media.
Good. That's a good thing.
I mean,
shit, they went searching. First of all, they said they didn't searching. They're not 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 searching. They go searching. It's a photo op. It's a photo
damned
op.
if you do, damned if you don't.
Jesus. They can't win for losing. What are you doing?
Yeah, but who's to say that they hadn't searched?
They have been. That's the thing.
But I'm saying, like, they
broadcast it to everybody and fucking go out here and, you know.
Exactly. Like, other people are like, are you following them around every single day to know what their actions are, to be able to prove what you're accusing? You're saying that they haven't done anything. They haven't done anything. Okay, well, in my opinion, I don't see anybody else searching on the other side. Photo ops to me.
Yeah.
I got a good sidebar. There's been another major solar flare, a major coronal mass ejection. It's in the severe category. So people as far down as Alabama would be able to see the northern lights tonight. So you got to get. And yeah.
I just want to. Oh, JP. That's JP. That's JP, the bitch that doesn't like me. I'm sorry. I just want to let you guys know that, like,
got into it.
Yeah, fuck her. She was over there talking shit on her channel about me, and she don't even know me.
What
happened? What'd you guys get into it about? What happened?
She was talking shit on me on her channel one night, and someone messaged me and was like, "Who is this lady?" And I went over, looked. I had no idea, but her chat is ruthless as shit, and they're over there saying a bunch of lies about me that isn't true, and I'm obviously going to defend myself. But she put in there that
wait, she let you up there to talk. Didn't you get on her? Hold on, didn't you get on the panel?
Yeah, and she kept fucking muting me like Chase and Ocean do. Like, you're going to sit here and talk shit about me without me here to defend myself, but when I come up to defend myself, you fucking mute me. And anyway, but She said, threaten to sue me some more, hoe. All I said to her was, if you're going to lie about me, do you want added to my lawsuit? And then she's like, oh my God, you're
That's a
threatening
threat.
me.
That is kind of a threat. That is the threat of a lawsuit, to be fair. If I said you want to be added to my lawsuit, that is a threat of a lawsuit. And that's
But if you're going to sit there and lie about me on your channel and spread false truths, that is defamation.
Well, I mean, she's doubting that they like you got a cease and desist. Did you ever get like filed a lawsuit?
They haven't filed anything. No.
So she's basically saying like you got a cease and desist, and you were a little premature on your raising of funds for it.
I don't think I was. I'm actively using my attorney right now, and that's everybody's opinion. I just haven't put out what I'm doing.
Okay. I mean, that's what you got.
Keyword opinion.
Yeah. I mean, you can't like if people doubt you, you say like, you know, it doesn't help your situation when you do that. Say something like that when you say, well, you
yeah,
know,
but I don't need anybody.
BHP called me a fucking scammer. Sewage calls me a scammer, even though I've been paying this attorney for a fucking year and a half. I mean, shit. People talk shit. That's what they do.
I know, but I went in there just to be nice and clarify it with her because I figured she had some misconceptions.
Like
and
trying to clear shit up, and then just the conversation went left.
Yeah, I mean, she's in here calling me a hoe. Like, you don't know me. I don't even have fucking sex to call me a hoe. So there's another thing.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe that's a problem. Too much information. Don't say that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, but again, misinformation.
Well,
but regardless, the only thing that I was actually saying to reply to her in the chat was, if I want to have daily, weekly conversations with Katie and Chris off the internet, and there's other people included in those conversations, it's none of your fucking business. And if I want to sit here and say that I text messaged Chris Proudfoot and asked him to update me when he gets out of court, that's my fucking business. And if I want to put that out on social media, who are you to sit there and judge me for it?
yeah, but I mean, like, does Chris want you to say that on social media?
He doesn't care.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing I would probably say. Like, if he's okay with it, then it is what it is. But
yeah,
maybe he doesn't want. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. Well, I don't know that, but I'm just saying, like, he might not care.
You can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, I mean, like, it might complicate things because then Betty's going to probably say, well, look, she's working, you know, like, for instance, if you read the, you'd be like, well, she's, Chris is working with these YouTubers to come after me. And, you know,
nobody's coming after Betty. Betty made her own bed to lay in it. She did her own.
I agree, but, you know, it's, you know, what her argument could be. You know what I mean? It's just how it is.
I haven't said anything that Betty can use as in her defense. Trust me.
Okay. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Let me see. In Queen, that's different because you're, yeah. Let me see. Anywho, about those Red Sox. Anyway.
What about them? How are they doing this season?
I don't know. I have no clue. I think their socks are red. But anyway.
I thought they were blue.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. But anyway,
JP would jump up, but I mean, she just had surgery a couple days ago, so
I'm good. I got no rap for that hoe. She wants to call me a hoe. She's a fucking hoe.
Well,
but I'm out.
It's like, you know, people say bitch, like I say bitch all the time. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
I mean, maybe it was like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I do that too. You know.
When you're talking to me, tone of voice directly to me is a little different than typing a word out. So.
I think that's a catchphrase. You know, I think she calls
it all happen.
Like, damn, hoe, you know, like, bitch, you know, like you know how people, you know what I mean? I guess I don't know. You know how people are. Like, she said, oh, I'm a hoe for sure. You guys are too much. See, TikTok's different over there. Listen, I just learned about battling over here. Like, I just learned what a TikTok battle was and how much people can make. One guy made $96,000 in one fucking day.
What? There's people that go over there
came up and showed us
I know someone that battles and in like a 5-minute battle can make like $20,000.
Yeah, I didn't know there was money like that over there. I didn't even know like you could even.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it's
I've
crazy.
never seen that in my life. She goes, yeah, they just get each other on a panel and you guys just stand there and you know, your group battles their group. I'm like, what is that sense? Like, what's the sense in that? I don't understand it.
It's a little.
So, like, if me and you battle, so like, say you and JP are arguing, is that a battle? Would you guys go to battle, or would it be like friends, like me and you go to
You
battle?
can
Like,
battle
like,
friends, you can battle strangers, you can battle people in other countries, you can battle like 2 people against 2 people also.
Like a team, like like
Yep.
you say me and B Tim against, you know what I mean? Like you and Voices would be like a team against teams. Okay, so
Yep.
look, I just, like I said, I just learned like there was even money involved in it. Like it was a bit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, like you basically would all have to have the ability to go live, and then you would like join up in one person's live. Like let's say you were live and then Angie was live, then you guys joined a live, and then you added other people to your live, and then you search for another person. So you just basically add each person that's live.
look, people are in the chat. Blank screen's like, the fuck is a TikTok battle? Literally, David said a battle. We never knew anything about this. You like seriously, we were over here like.
Listen, I'm gonna jump off here. Your fucking chat hates me, respectfully. I haven't lied. I don't like being attacked. I only come with, you know, the little bit of factual information that I said today was the truth about Betty's court hearing being rescheduled. Doesn't matter what's on there. And
well, no, and that was true. I was gonna say, I mean, I don't know. I didn't see people really
and
attacking
Stephanie
you.
in the chat, you can go back and hang out with Chase and Ocean and all your fucking yoo-hoo friends over there. Always trolling everywhere.
Stephanie? Where are these people? I don't even see all these people.
Oh yeah. So you got Tiffany. Like I can pull them out because I already know who they're.
These are Tiffany, from TikTokers.
Oh yeah, Tiffany with the B. She's one of Chase, Ocean, and Cajun's friends. You got I'm scrolling up here.
I think like yeah, I mean you got 1,700. You know, like you're gonna go to a live stream and there's gonna be people that are gonna like you or dislike you, and you know.
Yeah, I go to chats. People hate me. That's all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, I'm just saying that the general consensus here is that I'm something that I'm not, and whoever thinks about that with me without getting to know me personally can fuck off. Personally,
well,
I don't
usually, like you just have to keep it moving and don't read the chat and just keep.
How about you cherry pick the comments and don't worry about the bad one?
Yeah, you guys say that though, but here's the thing: in my lives, I have moderators. My moderators remove people that don't. But listen, hear me out, because I'm leaving this box. Moderators on my side will remove people that are being disrespectful, that are saying things that shouldn't be said. I don't have moderators here, so I'm gonna defend myself.
Over here, you only have mods in your own channel. Like you can, I don't think you can have mods in other people's. Can you do that on TikTok?
No, I'm saying though, when I'm live on TikTok, I have 15 moderators.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. In your chat, you have 50. Okay.
Yes. So I can control a little bit of like this shit that's going on in this chat would never be going on in my chat. They'd be out of my fucking room.
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, like there's people that just have opinions and they have
we don't do echo chambers over here. People, I mean, it just.
There's people that don't like. There's people that don't like me here. I mean, there's
people that don't like me here.
It's like it is what it is.
I just would never understand if someone didn't like you, why they're gonna sit here and listen to you.
Girl, they hate watch. That's what they do. It's the name of the game. They do it over there too. They do it with you. There's people that hate watch you. I promise you.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, especially over here. There's fucking hate watchers over here. They watch girl, look, I got somebody right now mad as a motherfucker pocket watching.
I mean, like the key to it is that how long you been on social media, like doing live streams? Barbecue?
2019.
Okay, so you should know the game. You should know the game, man. The more
but I don't tolerate it. That's the difference.
Barbecue. Do you expect Queen to knock everyone out at chart?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just
because you are the definition of a scammer. You've got a £25,000 or dollar GoFundMe for something that's already been fucking paid.
So, you don't think that there's going to be more attorney fees?
You don't think that's a fucking scam?
No, I don't.
Are you doing that off Sebastian?
No, I'm not. I'm representing myself against people who.
You
need
represent
to be
yourself by
represented
shutting the
against.
fuck up.
You guys can have your opinion. I don't care.
You don't ask for 25 grand
I
when
can
it's
ask
already
for
been
whatever
fucking
I want.
paid.
I can ask
Then
for whatever
don't
I
pretend
want.
you're not a fucking scammer.
I'm not a scammer. That money was
Yes,
used
you
for what it was
are.
asked for.
You are the pure definition of it.
So you think I'm a scammer because my attorney was paid $25,000, and there's probably going to be more attorney fees with what we're doing?
Yes, I do, because you've got a cease and desist. And instead of
So?
treating it like a fucking adult, you've gone like a baby and said, well, I'm going to sue everybody else because you've all got money. Oh, sorry, is that defamation?
That's not what I said. Okay,
Yeah,
bitch?
it is.
No, it isn't.
That's exactly
And you don't know
what you
what the
said.
fuck I'm doing off the app because I don't
I
fucking
don't give a fuck
publicize
what you're doing
fuck
off
I'm
the app.
doing.
You are
Wait,
taking
okay.
money from Sebastian for no fucking reason.
Have any
No, I
documents
haven't.
been filed via the court? Like you have like a complaint filed or something like that that people can actually read up?
Queen,
or
I've got
something
more
like that?
respect for you, so I'm going down.
I'm not
she's
disclosing what
bad news.
I'm doing. I'm not disclosing what I'm doing. And I've maintained that stance.
Okay. Well, that's the thing.
But
Like,
you said, hold on, you already paid this attorney 25 grand?
Yes, he has a retainer of 25,000 that's been paid.
Okay, so you're trying to do the GoFundMe to get the money to pay it back, or to like pay?
No, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more money that needs to be paid to the attorney. This was just the retainer.
What attorney takes $25,000 as a retainer?
One of the best attorneys in Pennsylvania. Who has a mission?
Is it a federal lawyer, or is it a because they are expensive. I don't know about that expensive, but I know that federal lawyers are.
When I say the best attorney in Pennsylvania, it's the best attorney in Pennsylvania. And that's all I'm going to say because I'm not going to push people over to his page trying to.
Mm-hmm. Well, eventually, when those documents get filed, they're going to know who your attorney is.
That's fine.
Are there going to be what are you?
Well, mine was 5,000. I mean, my retain. Wait,
are you suing or are you defending? Is that your plan?
I'm not saying anything.
See, that's the problem. Like, if you ask for 25,000, you're not telling people that your plan about. Are you suing people? Or are you
I don't need to tell people my plan until it happens.
Then you're going to get people that are going to question you on that.
But that's fine. They can question me all they want.
Well, then don't get mad.
I just think people are kind of like.
I'm not mad. I'm just defending myself, saying that it's not a fucking scam.
Right, but I think people are confused because they're saying basically you want 25,000, but not saying what it's for. You know what I mean? So
it says legal fees. That's what it says, and that's what it's being used for. There's no misappropriation of money there.
Yeah, I think you need to be transparent and say which is you're suing someone or being sued for, and that's pretty much it. And you don't have to give the details of, too much, but you got to be a little more precise than that, because you're asking people to give you 25K. And if there's filings people can pull up, that would be good too. That's my opinion.
I think just people are nosy, and right now just need to let the attorneys do what they're doing, and then whenever that stuff is done, then people can go talk about it.
I mean, welcome to the internet. Everyone's nosy. That's just how it is, man.
No, I get it, but at this time, I'm unable to say exactly what's being done.
I mean, you put GoFundMe. You don't think people are going to question, be nosy?
They can question whatever they want. Doesn't mean I have to answer them.
Okay. I mean, just saying.
It's not a scam. It's been.
But for you to prove a malicious intent of a scam, then
it can be that it is a
nobody
scam.
Nobody can prove malicious intent of a scam because there's no scam. So if you want to go ahead and waste your whole life looking up to see if I scammed, go ahead, because at the end of the day, you're going to prove yourself wrong.
No, malicious intent and suing someone for saying it's a scam, because you'd have to prove that they knowingly knew it was a falsehood.
Yes.
So
I'm
far,
not going to sue somebody for telling me it was a scam. They can fucking think it's a scam.
Well, you did say you were going to add.
Well, hold on. Didn't they put your
I said about.
Did you put your cease and desist out? Because it's out.
No, Nick the Hat did.
Okay, I was going to say the whole thing is out. Nick
the Hat sent it to Brittany J.
Oh, that's how it got. Okay.
So you're planning on suing them?
I feel like your questions want me to release information that I'm never going to say until the things that my attorney
I
is
don't
doing
think
is
this,
done.
well, I'm not asking for attorney-client privilege. I'm asking, are you proceeding with litigation or are you not proceeding with litigation?
And I'm not disclosing what I'm doing in
Okay.
any question form at all. I'm just not answering it right now.
Well, then that's why people are kind of like, what the hell's going on? And you know, you're getting mad at them, and that's not right.
I'm not mad at people. I'm just letting people know that it's not a scam, that I'm defending myself for the comments.
Well, you're not defending yourself pretty well at all, actually.
But these chatters are not a court of law, so I don't really care.
I get it. I mean, that's what I told you originally. You know, you did a Barbara Streisand effect where you pointed out people in the chat that were negative towards you, and now we're talking about it. You could have ignored it.
Talking about it and revealing information that I am choosing not to reveal at this moment. I never said, if you recall, if you go back in some of Queen Bee's lives, I've also said, whenever what's being done is done, I'll gladly talk about it. But I'm not talking about it until it's done.
Hey, JP.
Hey, you just threatened to sue me because I said that you're a scammer, but now you're not worried about people calling you a scammer?
I never said that, lady.
Are you crazy? Do you need me to? Do you want me to pull
You're
it up?
talking about your old chat? Your old live?
Well, I mean, it would be old because Monday.
That's not why I said that at all.
You said that.
You know fucking damn well that's not what was said.
You said that. You said, do you want to be added to the lawsuit too?
That's what I did say, but for defamation, that's what I said.
Oh, well, you would have to prove malicious intent with the information.
And you said it was defamation for calling you a scammer. Are you slow?
Are you calling me mentally challenged now?
I'm saying that you're slow to understand things.
Oh, well, listen, JP, I don't give a fuck who you are. And I don't really care what anybody thinks about me because I'm over here living my real life off of social media.
I'm glad.
Doing what I need to do with my paid attorney, with my active GoFundMe, that if people want to donate to additional attorney funds that will more than likely be needed for what I'm doing, then they can do that. If you don't like it, then fuck off. I don't care. You're not the one being come after. You're not the one receiving emails. You're not the one reading all this shit. So you don't know what the fuck's going on to say anything about me.
I'm not receiving emails or hate because I am not a scammer.
Well, it's not. You think I'm a fucking scammer. That's not what the emails are about. Again, you know nothing.
But to be fair, you're not letting anyone know anything.
I don't need to at this point.
Yeah.
There's certain things that I'm not going to disclose in this moment because there are things happening that I'm not willing to disclose to the public at this moment.
But what kind of $25,000 attorney doesn't even have any filings?
A fucking good one that's working on putting everything together. And you obviously...
Okay, so is this the same money that you raised by stating you were an advocate?
I am an advocate, and that is you, and I can be an advocate for missing children. Yes, I can. And there's no training that anybody needs for that.
Where did you get your training?
There is no training required to be an advocate.
Yes, there is. Yes,
no, there isn't.
Yes.
Anybody can advocate for anything. I could advocate for teaching people how to smoke barbecue.
That is being advocate. That is
You're full of shit, Ange. You're full of shit, Ange. There's no training required to be an advocate for anything.
You know what? You are a motherfucking scammer, you dumb cunt.
I could be an advocate. Oh, do you think that hurts my feelings?
I think let's not go with the language voices and just don't name calling.
So you think that I can't be an advocate for people that have been sexually abused? I'm asking you, do I need training for that?
I mean, yes, you would, because
you think I need training to be an advocate for people that were sexually abused?
Yes.
I don't think I need to be an advocate for that because I was sexually abused.
Well,
so I think that I can be an advocate to support people and bring awareness. Angie, I don't care what you have to say. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care.
My name is Ange or Angela. I'm not Angie.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. Look at this bullshit ass letterhead. You're putting my entire fucking address out there, Queen.
That's a C&D. That's not a lawsuit.
Yeah, that. Oh, here, I'll take it down. But it was up. This is what's on Nick's page and what Brittany shared.
That's
this is
fine.
the same shit they already have.
I know what a cease and desist is. I know exactly what that is.
Do
If
you
you
not
guys
want me
don't,
to-
if you guys don't think for the last 2 weeks that I've
I
not
didn't
been
know
on
it was out
TikTok,
till
is
just now. No, I didn't.
who
know
put that
you-
up?
I just put it up just now. I just got it. I didn't know you. I didn't know it was out. That's why I asked you. Did you put it out? And you said no. Nick did. And I went and looked, and yes, he did.
I know, but you just put my entire fucking address on the internet.
It's already out.
It's already out.
Yeah.
Okay, but why add to it?
What do you mean?
Wasn't aware you were going to be upset about it. It's already out there. So I pulled
But
it up
why
because
keep
that's what
putting
was
it out
sent.
there?
Oh my God.
Wow.
You are fucking thick, lady.
Wait. It's not with
Pulling
the
it
no
up.
cursing, please. No, I don't want the cursing because you just aggravate the situation, and it's just like no cursing, please.
It's already been out there.
Who cares? Did I put it out there? I didn't. So do you think that that's doxing?
It's a public document on a public platform that was already
It's
shared.
not a public document.
What do you mean it was made public by the attorney? It is public at this point. When it was made public,
The attorney didn't make it public.
No shit. That's what I just said.
So again, the document is maliciously out there, maliciously
Oh my
doxing
God.
me.
Malicious.
JP.
So it was.
Listen, it's not supposed to be out there. Okay,
So
it's doxing.
right. So it was sent to me, and I thought you put it out. So I asked you, did you put it out? And you said
You
Nick
asked me
did.
earlier if I put it
Right,
out, and I said
so
no, I
I went
didn't.
and checked, right, and you said Nick did. So I went to look. Then you said it was also sent to Brittany J. So I went to make sure that I wasn't putting it out myself and be, you know what I mean, just putting something out that wasn't out there. It's already been out there. I apologize if it upset
It's
you.
maliciously out there.
You. Okay, and I understand that's how you feel, and I didn't mean to upset you by showing your address or anything like that. I just was pulling it up because that's what was sent, meaning it's already out there. People
Yeah,
have
but you
already
could have pulled that up off the screen to see that all that shit was
Just
on there.
said you was sorry. Jesus, take the apology.
Are
Yeah,
you the
had
one
I
with the
known you were gonna
business?
be
Are
upset
you the
about
one
it,
with
I
the
would've-
business, JP? Are you the one with the business?
Listen, you have put your whole entire life out here on the streets of YouTube for
trying
everybody to
nice
pick
right
apart.
I've
You know
put
Yeah,
what life?
You
What?
have your
I
dog,
can't even.
your barbecue business. You've put it
I've
all.
never put my business out there.
Are you kidding me?
Where have I put my business out there?
On your TikTok, you have
Never.
you haven't showed different events that you've catered for. You're lying.
Videos? Have I put my fucking name out there, my address, where I live, my business name? No, I haven't. I haven't done any of that shit.
Queen just
I could put a fucking recording of a bacon fucking festival. Does that mean that I'm publicly putting shit out there of myself?
Queen just apologized, dude. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't want to be on this panel with you. I don't like you. I don't like the things that you said about me in your live the other day, and I'm respectfully getting off this panel because people can believe what they want, but I'm definitely not going to be attacked in a chat, and I'm not going to be attacked verbally by you, JP.
I didn't cuss at you.
Well, anyway, I apologize for that. The showing of the season. I think Queen didn't realize it wasn't redacted, and she removed it immediately.
No, and that's why I asked her. But like I said, I mean, it's already out there. It's already been put out there. It's already out there. So it is what it is. There's nothing. I mean, it is what it is. And I mean, I didn't want to be nasty and rude. You know what I'm saying? So I did apologize to her because if that upset her, then okay, I'm sorry that upset you. I didn't realize that you were going to be upset by that. It's already out there. I just asked you, did you put it out? And she says no, but Nick did. Okay, so obviously Nick put it out. It's out. Everyone knows it's out. It's already been seen. I haven't really been paying attention to the shit, so he won't unblock me, so I can't see
It's been reshared probably about.
Yes.
Yeah, but still, I kind of agree with barbecue. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, I know Queen unintentionally did it, but you know, just not to continuously put it out there is probably the best.
Right, but take the apology. You know what I mean? Queen.
Right, so I said if it upset you, I apologize. I didn't, I mean, I took it as it was already out there, so I popped it up because I was going to go over it and read it while she was up here.
Yeah.
And she went off about her ad or whatever, her shit showing.
Yeah. Well, But yeah, I mean, I just think like, you know, when we see the filings, that's what I want to see. And it's like, you know, like I'm trying to say, it's probably there's going to be, I don't even know if Barbecue's still up here. No, she's not.
I know she jumped in. Oh.
I was just trying to say, like, people are going to doubt you until they see proof, and getting mad at people about it is not going to help the situation at all, unfortunately.
No, she rage quits a lot. So.
And that, I mean, Queen apologized. What more can you do? I mean, geez.
I mean, I could have said, fuck you, it's already out. It is what it is. I mean,
yeah.
I could have said that.
Can you read it anyway and not show her address?
Yeah, we can redact it. I just didn't know it was, I mean, fuck, I would have done that prior. I didn't know didn't know. So, you know, fuck, I didn't read it. I didn't even go over it. I didn't fucking know, you know what I mean? That it was.
I mean, that's what I'm just
out
saying.
there like that. Fuck, like I said, I mean, we can't even figure out if she's fucking suing somebody or getting sued. I don't know what's going on.
And
all I know is that she's asking for $25,000, and we don't know what the fuck's going on. We're not supposed to ask, and we don't need to know. And don't ask. You ain't gonna know nothing. Just donate money, and that's it. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, that's why if I saw
people still don't know where the Blipboard money's at, because ain't no way 22 grand has already been spent on Blipboards. So there's still people that are wondering what the fuck's going on with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just focusing on the lawyer. I mean, like, people want to see the filings. They want to see what the work is being done, because you pay a retainer fee of $25,000. You're expecting some sort of filing, but so far it sounds like nothing's been filed, and basically they're working.
Yeah, I mean, I understand she's defensive and whatever, but shit threatened to sue JP. Like, what
yeah, she did threaten. That was a threat, and that makes it worse, because when you do something like that, it's always going to make it worse. And when you single out people that don't like you in the chat, it's going to make it worse. And it's best to just.
Well, the best part is that she threatened to sue me because I called her an idiot, and then that was like the initial part. Then she said it was because I called her a scammer. I was like, you cannot sue me for saying that you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, you can't do that.
Oh, and a hoe. Don't forget a hoe. You called her a hoe.
Well, you got to stop calling people hoe, JP. You got to stop. That's wrong. Stop it. Stop it. Stop calling people hoes. No, you got to stop.
I will never.
All right. If you call me a hoe, I'm gonna have to sue you, JP. You're gonna be sued.
Listen, maybe you can do a class action barbecue lady. You guys can all get in together. Anybody that was personally affected by the word hoe.
You know.
Well, I had one question for barbecue lady, and that was, didn't she say to us that she didn't do the GoFundMe page, that a friend of hers did it for her?
Yes, that's what she said.
Isn't she the one that said that she did not make the GoFundMe page, that someone else did it, and she had no knowledge? But she just sat up here on the panel and said she took ownership for that GoFundMe page.
Yeah, you're
I was in that live of yours, JP, and she came up there with an attitude. She came up there thinking she was gonna, I guess, put you in her place, in your place. So you handled that very well.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I did call her a scam. Definitely did call her an idiot.
Well,
I probably shouldn't have said that. But she threatened to sue people in my chat too. She said that she was going to sue people in my chat.
I mean, that's why I asked her, like, how long you've been on social media, because that never works out well when you threaten people with lawsuits in the chat and like people on panels, unless it's like major stuff, then you can do that. There's like a lot of background noise, by the way, and it's like a tunnel, like a wind tunnel. I don't know where it's coming from.
Everybody's taking. Oh, it's probably me. I got my fan on because I'm. I'm
no, it's Kathy. I muted her and it stopped. It's Kathy P.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is like, I don't know, and a lot of people are going to question, and we'll see what happens with that. I don't know, but people are going to want to know answers. As simple as that. They want to see the filings.
If she's truly an advocate, there's a whole coalition that will fight for advocates' rights. Because, like, that's why I keep asking her, where did you get your training? This is not a hard question to ask, to answer. Because it takes several thousand hours of volunteer work under an accredited agency. So if you're truly an advocate, then you won't have any problems telling where you got your training, what training courses you've taken, who you've done your volunteer hours under, because then there's a whole coalition of advocates that will help advocate for your rights. This is not fucking rocket science.
Yeah. By the way, is there any updates on the Bepster? Has she gone back into court?
Well, we got some wind and rain coming through. We got another band coming through, so I'm going to jump down because it's going to get loud, and I don't know if I'm going to lose power. But thanks for having me up, Queen.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
Bye, everybody. I'll be in chat.
Brianna, you're up here with us, love.
Hey, like I said in back chat, I'm not here to cause problems. I promise. Two things. Voices is 100% correct. There's a difference between advocating for something and being an advocate for something. I can advocate on behalf of sexual assault victims for my entire life. I am not an advocate because I don't have the credentials to back that up. This is where we are when we get people like Betty running around claiming there's no difference, because people truly don't understand the difference anymore, nor do they really care. Also, a tip line is a tip line is a tip line, to borrow a phrase from Nonsense, and anyone surprised by this behavior has not been paying attention.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right. Well, you have a good one.
Love you guys.
Comment on Betty Bepster, and you want to make a comment on that.
I can't believe she got away with it again.
I don't think she got away with it. It might be pushed forward to another. Like it's like
I'm sick of the constant continuances because she takes that as a validation.
It's stupid because she's going to have to pay that lawyer more money. I mean, you know, it's not like an innocent person usually wants to go to trial quickly because, you know, they have the facts on their side. They can prove the liars and the haters and all that. But it seems like, nope. It doesn't seem like she has the proof to defend herself. And she's basically trying to extend it as much as possible.
Delay, delay, delay seems to be a thing with her people she surrounds herself with. That's the last thing I'll say. Love you guys. I'll be in chat.
Daddy's baby girl. No, I mean, she jumped off the panel, so I can't ask her. And by the
Daddy's
way,
baby girl, heard from her now.
Yeah, she's good now. Oh, how's things going with you? How's things going in Florida? Daddy's baby girl. I always get so weirded out by when I say that little.
I know.
Like I don't know how. I don't know if I should say girl or baby or daddy. Like it's just there's no word to be like that I can just say that doesn't make me like.
DBG. We can call her DBG.
Yeah.
Daddy's baby girl, initials DBG.
So far, the judge seems very pissed off. There's probably going to be an extension for the criminal matter. It's not going to be the 20. It might not be the 23rd. It might be November. And the Bepster is getting yelled at by the judge, and they're going to try, and she's going to try to appeal the 3 other ROs, I guess, in the afternoon. So that's pretty much it. And we have no clue what the hell is going on besides that. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, I think she's in big trouble. Big trouble. Roller skate slam. I have no idea. We've been sidebarred. We've been definitely sidebarred. Really sidebarred. But we will see. JP is still here. Everyone's starting to just disappear. I got to disappear in like 10 minutes actually because I have something at 12.
I was sending a message to see what was going on.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to see, you know what I'm saying? I was just trying to get a little update. That's all. And the document's redacted, so we can put it up real quick here.
Okay.
But it's, you know.
All right. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I got work. I got to.
Alrighty.
I'll see you around. You have a good one.
Flip side.
Oh, by the way, baby, daddy, DBG or Daddy's baby's girl, whatever.
She's in here. Okay.
Yeah, she was in the chat, so she's okay. That looks good. All right.
Okay, good deal. Thank you for letting me know that.
I'm gonna pop down and take a nap, I think.
All right, baby. I hope you get to feeling better.
Thank you.
Rest up, Jackie.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Well.
Wow. Interesting sidebar. That kept us a little bit, busy for right now, right? I mean,
right. So what's our
at least I thought we would figure some things out, though. I mean, honestly, I figured we would, get some questions answered, but
well, that's what happens when we figure. I just think that it's a slippery slope when you start making bold statements that you're being silenced for your advocation. Well, you need to have something when you're claiming that and you're raising money. You need to have backup proof of. And really, when you get a C&D, like all you got to do is correct the action that's stated in the C&D, and it's not that hard. I don't understand. I mean, it's different, like with yours, because she went after you for multiple things. And even if you would have done a corrective action, it still would have, with her, it still would have resulted in the same place that we are today, in my opinion. But he's just not one that when she sets her sights, in my opinion, she sets her sights, and that's just the way she goes. I also feel that about this other group of people in Pennsylvania that has gotten involved. When they decide to set their sights on somebody, they're going to move forward with it. And if you don't curtail and follow what they file, they're going to continue and harass. So I don't know. I kind of look at it a little bit differently, but yeah, we don't wipe our asses with C&Ds around here. No. You're right. You're right, Tribal Gal. Might be an Okie from Muskogee, but I know I'm smart enough to know not to wipe my ass on a C&D.
All right, we're pulling this C&D so we can read it, but it's redacted now, so. Okay.
Oh, the birdies are so happy today.
Oh, they're singing a fine tune in the sun.
I hear them. I hear them. I love hearing them. I love the birds. They're happy today. Happy birdies. I do too, and I don't like the way she was like, well, I just hit Chris up and told him, tell me what's going on. Like that right there tells me you're not an advocate. You're not an advocate and you've not had the proper training. So maybe you should stop saying that you're an advocate. Because any advocate would know this is a day that you don't bother the family unless they reach out and they need you. This is so dumb. So dumb. And how absolutely rude and disrespectful to the family of a missing child. But that's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. And I'm allowed to say that she's dumb. In my opinion.
Okay, so it's redacted.
Oh, good job.
They took her stuff off the front of it, so that way it's not,
It's not like it's not out there in 80,000 other locations.
Please be advised that I represent At Night Media, LLC, a Pennsylvania limited liability. Here, you go ahead and read this and I'll mute because them birds are loud as fuck and not everybody likes to hear them.
Okay. At Night, I also represent that's in connection with the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, referred to as Sebastian, age 15. Under the agency's agreement, I also represent Dwayne, Doug, Chapman, Nicholas, the Hat, Hong, Z, Seth Rogers, i.e. Mr. Rogers, Tony Mathis, national spokesperson for Mr. Rogers, and interest related to ongoing search for Mr. Rogers' son, Sebastian. On February 25th, 2024, Sebastian disappeared after being last seen at the Texas Roadhouse location 3 blah, 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 captured on surveillance footage. He was reported missing. We know all of this stuff. Then it goes on to the police responded. Why is all of this in there? Why is all of this in there? Their address, all of.
I don't know. That's, all that should have been. Could have
That's okay.
redacted all that too, but it's already all out there. I mean, this is all information that's already out there.
All right, so let's go down to the bolts. The search for Sebastian is a critical and sensitive matter, and your reckless interference is not just irresponsible, it's illegal. Your actions are not protected by the First Amendment. You've crossed the line repeatedly and knowingly. Your interference has gone beyond mere commentary. It's now active obstruction, and we will not tolerate it. Okay, well, that's not really how a C&D works. It's not even written properly, in my opinion. At night, with the offices in New York and headquartered in Pennsylvania, operates under the jurisdiction of both New York and Pennsylvania, where we will seek remedies. Jurisdiction in Tennessee is established as it's the residence of Mr. Rogers. Okay, and Florida law applies too. Your conduct has infiltrated the operational and strategic aspects of the search for Sebastian, resulting in the following. All right, scroll it down, please. I don't even know. This is really kind of weird. Okay, so we can scroll down because I've gotten all the way to the resulting in the following. I don't know what the following is yet.
Okay, so here's the second one. Let's see here. Here's the... All right, here we go.
That definitely doesn't look like the C&D that I had to write the other day. Oh boy. Reallocation of resources. Your interference has forced the agency to divert resources from searching. Okay, postponement of travel. The threats, I mean, they're citing laws in there. All right, good. The threats and harassment that your actions have directly hindered the search by forcing postponement of critical travel for Dwayne Dog Chapman, who resides in Florida. What the hell? Like, okay, so if Dog is a bounty hunter, but yet he's sadly scared off by some woman that barbecues. What the fuck? This is wild. So they've got like the codes, the Tennessee code, the Florida code, the Pennsylvania code for obstruction of proceedings before violations, all of that. But it's the same respect. Like, I just don't. And this is the C&D that was filed against her that caused her then to go out and get the $25,000 retained attorney. So, I don't know. This is from Nick's attorney, not Barbecues. Okay, so we got the postponement of travel, encouragements of false allegations, your attempts to incite public into flooding the Pennsylvania Board of Parole. Okay, so that's essentially saying this. She encouraged people to call Nick's parole board.
Then it says flooding of false leads. Flooding of false leads, your reckless dissemination of false information in the inundated state and federal agencies with bogus leads, effectively obstructing the investigation. This conduct blatantly violates whatever false
code, New York and Tennessee code, right?
What false report?
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Flooding false leads.
I can't answer that. I mean, she did have a tip line, so are they saying that the tip line interferes with search operations?
Undermining reward credibility. I don't. Your baseless claims that the reward is fraudulent have directly undermined the search effort, leading to the withdrawal of essential resources. This constitutes defamation under Pennsylvania, Tennessee code, whatever. Whatever.
Those are just the annotated codes that they use to cite as in reference the point that they're making. But I mean, like the reward fund, everybody should be questioning it until that other $50K is put into a trust account. That's an Amber Heard pledge, in my opinion.
Yeah, so.
And we've got somebody that's on parole that can't leave the fucking state. How is he planning to go to Tennessee?
I don't know. No Wire Hanger says, hold on, she has no business having a tip line. Well, it's okay. So it said Spice Bliss. It said something about Sebastian tip line or something like that, but it said something about Sebastian tip line, but she said it wasn't a tip line, but it said tip line in the title of it or something like that. I'm not sure. This other one here says, let's see. Interference with search operations. Your actions are a direct and unlawful interference with the agency's efforts to locate Sebastian on behalf of Mr. Rogers. This conduct violates blah, 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 hindering apprehension or prosecution. Violates this obstruction, court orders, distraction from Sebastian's search. Your unauthorized background checks and reports on individuals involved in the search have driven away volunteers and hindered the investigation. Who did they do who'd she do fucking background checks on?
Chloe. That's Chloe that has been accused of being like
right.
Let's see, indeed her. What the hell? This isn't right. I got a whole bunch of thoughts on this, but I'm going to keep them to myself because I ain't helping nobody.
Yeah, so this last part here says, let's see here. Information, let's see, slander and harassment. Your continued slander and harassment. Here, go ahead, because these birds are on my nerve.
Okay. Slander and harassment. Your continued slander and harassment of the agency and the individuals involved in the search violates the Tennessee, Pennsylvania, and Florida and New York codes. You could also, in New York, you could also be charged with conspiracy against rights if your actions are found to be part of a coordinated attack on the individual's civil rights. False claims regarding evidence. You've publicly claimed that Sebastian's pants were found, a statement that has no factual basis and is purely intended to mislead and disrupt the investigation. You are hereby demanded to provide all tests, reports, and any other materials that support this claim immediately. Failure to do so would be construed as intentional fabrication of evidence, further solidifying your liability under U.S. annotated code, false statements. We will not tolerate the dissemination of false information that jeopardizes the investigation. So that one actually probably is a valid point because I have heard her say that those pants were Sebastian's. So that could be the one only valid point in my opinion. But again, I'm not going to say much more because I'm not helping her. Go cook your meat somewhere else. Coffee, anybody? I'm making coffee.
Sorry, I closed that out without even going down the rest of it. I apologize. So,
you make that bigger. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. You publicly claimed that the pants were found. We're on to number 12 now. Look, it went from 8 to 11. Do you see that? Go back up. Number 8 is slander harassment.
8 slanders harassment, yeah, and then 11 false claims regarding evidence.
You can't turn this document in legally because go up and look again. There is a miss. Look at see how slander and harassment is out of line and there's no 9 or 10 and there's no space. So it's an improperly formatted legal document. Nice try.
You have publicly claimed that Sebastian's pants were found, a statement that has no factual basis and is purely intended to mislead and disrupt the investigation. I thought, wait. I thought Back It Up Terry Lynn found them. Ain't that? Didn't she say that?
Yes, but Barbecues also stated that as well.
Oh, did she? I didn't see. I didn't know that. I thought that was Terry Lynn. Back It Up Terry. So wait, she found pants as well?
No, I believe that just reporting the pants, saying that Sebastian's pants were found, that is what they're saying is enough to, several people tried to say, fuck, Brittany J tried to say that they were his pants. So saying that and they're not is being part of pushing out false information, which
wow.
Right. No number 9, no number 10. And we should be on
You are
to 12.
hereby demanded to immediately cease and desist.
From what?
Oh, you have publicly claimed that Sebastian pants were found. So she said, okay, so she publicly claimed that they were in fact found. And she didn't say, like, in my opinion, or that she thought or nothing. You are hereby demanded to immediately cease and desist from all activities that interfere with the search of Sebastian, defame those involved, or obstruct justice in any manner. Failure to comply with this demand within 48 hours of receiving this notice will result in an emergency injunction in federal court to bar you from any further interference until you appear before a federal judge. We will file an identical emergency action in Pennsylvania, New York, and Tennessee state courts. Why New York? What's there? Who's in New York? What's that mean? Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Federal court is in New York. So then, because it involves multiple states, they're threatening like it to be in the federal realm.
Okay, where Mr. Roger resides and agency is registered home. This is not a game. And you've run out of chances. Simply put, if you want to keep talking, you can take the stand in court. Otherwise, refrain from this criminal behavior. Review the attached federal injunction immediately. If this is unclear, consult with an attorney. Without delay, you have 48 hours to comply. Govern yourself accordingly. Joseph Lesniak, attorney at night, whatever.
And all. Et al. Means and all. I would be definitely taking that to a bar association and sharing that letter with them. That's my opinion, though. That's what Mr. Lesniak, the at-night attorney, wrote that. Yes, and their lawyer held alive on Mr. and Mrs. E's panel and then was on the news talking about it. So yes, according to the attorney, it is legitimate. Do your research, guys.
Gosh, dang, it's 11:01.
What'd we find out?
Nothing yet. There's no clue. Clue ain't been out talking about it. There ain't nobody said anything about it. Betty ain't out yet. That's how you know shit's still going on. There was probably a break here, you know what I mean, to talk about this and talk about that. And, I mean, especially if they're going over all, you got to think this is 4 cases. They're going back over the 3 and Chris's. So I figured it would be a little while, but dang, man, no, 2 damn hours. God, but then again, they could have done something before her too. So,
God, wouldn't it be great if Betty gets put in handcuffs?
He said, yeah, he hadn't heard from Clue or Cletus yet either. So yeah.
Brianna said you got some super chats backed up. You killed time reading those.
Oh, do I? Why aren't they showing up over here? I didn't see any of these. What the hell? Gosh dang it. Bad Daddy's baby girl member for 22 months says, woohoo, 2 more months and I get my gold crown. I'm glad you're doing okay, Daddy's baby girl. Big Girl for Life says, any updates on the Bedster? Not yet, baby. We're still waiting. Queen, I'm sorry for coming up there like that. It's your panel and your channel. I respect you and your channel. Bowing head and shame. Don't worry about it, girl. It's all good. It's okay. You're welcome to, you know. I understand. I get it. If it's not the consequences of one's own actions coming home to roost, lay down with the dogs, get their fleas. You got bit and you're itchy. That's not on us. True that. That's true. Good Egg, thank you for becoming a new member. You were my very first member ever, Good Egg. Tamzilla, member for 6 months. If you don't give info, people will use their imagination. Absolutely they will. Or they'll make shit up. Hold on. Is her name Aisha or is it Aisha? How do you say that?
Aisha.
Aisha? Huh. Don't look like it's spelled that way. You're a backyard breeder, an animal hoarder, in my opinion. She must be talking about barbecue lady.
Yeah, I think so.
Memes Kids, thank you so much for becoming a new member. And Pistol Amy, member for 2 months. Hey, ho, ho. Blaze Fairchild, member for 7 months. What?
Hey, ho, ho. Bets has got to go.
Why did you a member? Okay. It's either Memes Kids or Mimi's Kids, but they did new member. So why are you a new member 3 times? That's odd. I wonder what's good. I wonder if glitching. Yeah. JP said, I need 25K. Can't tell you what it's for. Just trust me. You'll know when you see it. Well, get your GoFundMe set up, JP.
JP, I'll start selling crafts so we can work towards the 25K.
There you go. You guys got it down.
We got it down. We'll figure it out. Group effort. I don't know. Oh, man. I hope that judge says, you know what? This is enough. Enough is enough. Go ahead and bailiff, remand Miss Griffin into custody, and we're just going to deal with this all on the 23rd. God, I would love that. I can't even tell you how much I would love that. Anybody else love it as much as I love it? I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Well, I made one that lights up today and one that does not. I finished another deer that does not light up, but I finished a wolf that does light up. So I've been over here just working away. Working my fingers to the bones. I agree, Sassy Hound. I can't answer that, Rowena. Anybody that puts a tip line up and it says tips for Sebastian, that is a way, in my opinion, if it's not run by family, that is a way that you could be in trouble. And if you want to say you're an advocate, one would know that that's part of the training. How about if you want to be an advocate, you go out and at least take the OVAC course so that you're eligible to work under somebody to get your 1,000 hours, your 10,000 volunteer hours that are needed to get your national accreditation. How about you do that? At least start towards a mission if you want to call yourself that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know where she went. Mid question, she went away. You smell a burnt pork butt? Well, that might explain the smell. Oh, it's like Christmas morning. We gotta wait. It's like getting the turkey in the oven, and now you got your toys, but you gotta wait for the meal now. You gotta wait for all the guests to arrive. I hate waiting. I hate that part of Christmas. Waiting for everybody to get there so then we can celebrate some more. Yeah, wait, and that's what it's like waiting to find out this results and outcome on bets, in my opinion. Boy, I just got glue everywhere that I didn't need to have it, but oh well. So, Aurora Borealis tonight, y'all. Tonight, tomorrow night. Oh man, that looks pretty. Mm-mm-mm. One that lights up, one that doesn't light up. Uh-oh.
Gosh dang, man, this is taking fucking forever.
We're just talking about it. It's like Christmas morning when you got to wait for the rest of your damn family to show up so then you can continue celebrating.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
Girl, I don't know, but I'm going to tell you it's never good when a judge is forced to deal with the person.
Right, especially when they're pissed and they got to go back over all the stuff. I mean, these like, I mean, this is, I knew it was going to be fucking long. I know that. Because they got to go over her stocking and all that bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So Barbecue Lady says, y'all will twist anyone's words to fit your thoughts, but when the facts are laid up, you still won't believe it. Well, you didn't want to tell anybody what your thing was for. So I mean, that leads people to their own imaginations. They, you know, that's what happens. When you ask for that amount of money, $25,000 is a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of money.
Well, and given that we are in a community
Just
that
say, hey, drop it. I'm not going to tell you what it's for. I can't tell you if I'm going to sue people or if I'm going to be sued. But I just want you to trust in what I'm telling you and give me $25K. Trust me, I know legal fees and filings and lawyers, and I know all that costs money.
But I'm sorry, my mute button is sticky. But over that C&D, 25 grand, that's absolute, in my opinion. That's putting the cart before the horse. And especially, like I said, if you are truly an advocate, then you've received the proper training, and then there's a coalition of advocates that'll fight for your advocacy rights. So you don't even need that if you're actually properly trained. So there's that. But okay. All right, so check it out. Here's one not lit up. Right? Not lit up. And here is one that is lit up. That blinks and twinkles. Whoops, I just knocked it out. So there's another one that lights up versus one that doesn't light up. Whoops, it's upside down. There you go. There you go. So now you know what I'm sitting here doing while we're talking about these things. Thanks, guys. One way or another, I'm going to become a non-starving artist, only a little bit of a hungry artist. I'm really enjoying making the light up things, though, you guys. I love it when things light up like that. That's the coolest fucking thing ever. Anyway. Totally derailed from Betster. I know, Kodo.
Well, ain't really shit else we can do but sit here and wait. You know what I'm saying? So, as soon as we get it, as soon as I find out, well, I'll let y'all know.
Email me, J-Dub. We'll get it out to you.
Yeah, I don't understand the secrecy. That's what I mean. So when I fucking have to put in my legal fees, they know it's for the attorney. Then, my filings are read out. My filings are public. Like, that's, people see who my lawyer is. They see what his name is. They see that he's doing filings, that he's going to court for me. All of that costs money. So we're not saying that lawyers don't cost money. I'm not saying that filings don't cost money. I'm not saying that, federal lawyers are more money. They are more expensive. Trust me, I understand that. I'm not trying to go against you with that. What I'm saying is people are not just going to say, here's $25,000. Here you go. Don't worry. You don't have to tell us what's going on. Pretty much you're like, I'm not telling you, don't ask me because I'm not going to tell you what's going on. You just have to wait. Well, it's hard for people to give somebody that kind of money and trust and wait. But I know that people were still asking about the blit boards, even though I know you guys have been, the money comes out of your accounts and all that. But I know that they were still saying that receipts weren't matching up with the 22,000 and all that bullshit. And something about you bought a new truck, but see, they just did the same shit with my old ass car. So I can't believe shit. It's hard to believe anything going on. You know what I mean? Hey, Phoenix, how are you, Amy?
Hi, have you seen Lay's post?
What, baby?
Have you seen her post?
Yeah, probably from earlier, you mean?
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, love.
Bye, Amy. Amy did a drive-by on us. Have you seen her post?
Yeah, she did a drive-by on us, and yeah, the post, it's the one she's talking about, says, I heard I lost my shed with my mower, the damn neighbor's trees again. So
isn't that a brand new lawnmower she just got from a subscriber?
Yeah, something like that. I thought it was a weed whacker or something, maybe.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I knew it was something for lawn care. And earlier when I was sitting out here, your birds were talking, and the wild birds out here, man, they were going crazy over your birds. Whatever your birds were saying made my birds real happy.
Tamzilla says 0 facts were given. Rowena, my girls need new knees. Can I get a cool 25K? My girls are worth it. Lucia Williams, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Candily, member for 5 months. I love your channel. Thank you so much. Rowena says in my super chat, I meant knee pads, not knees. They have a full health benefit for the knee replacement. Sin, I will have her, or you email me and I'll give you hers. If that works. Or if you want to drop, I mean, I don't know if you want to, I don't know. None of us know your attorney. Barbecue lady, are you still in here? Barbecue girl or barbecue lady, are you still in the chat? None of us need to, hold on. None of us know your attorney, barbecue _ lady, because nothing has been filed and you won't say anything except for trust me. Yeah, and that's what makes it hard for people just to give the money, you know, just to be giving it up and just trusting that you're doing it. It's hard to trust that people won't share fucking messages on here, let alone personal stuff. Fuck, we've seen people share all kinds of shit on here. On the, you know what I mean? But if there's no filings, there's no I don't, Tutti Frutti. I don't even know what to do. At this point, the PayPal, like fundraisers or whatever, you can't make any more of them. It is what it is. So I just have my regular PayPal. And then once we figure out a different route, we'll take it. But for right now, I'm good. I'm good. So.
Well, good news. I just got a nice big large box with paper in it. Not going to be able to stop me now.
I know, Mick. We need an update. Hold on. She said, SS, sit down. We need you. Where you going, SS? You said, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this, I'm gone. Hey, Ro.
Girl, what you doing?
Talking shit. I'm guessing this is probably pushed off for an hour or something.
That was interesting. Wow, that was a lot. But yeah, but you know, don't you remember when Barbecue first got it? She goes, "Well, I'm going to federally sue, and I need 25,000." People were like, "Whoa, that's a lot of money." She goes, "I raised 20,000 or however much she raised for the."
Yeah, but I thought that was her and 3 other creators that did that. Like I thought there was like 4 of them together that raised that money.
Well, and I think there was, but her own words, she said, "Well, I raised 20,000 in X amount of hours." You know, it's like, oh, okay, girl, go on, do it, girl. But okay. But my girls do need new knee pads, so send it to Queen and she'll send it to me, and I'll give it to my girls. And if we get new knee pads, they're also going to be bedazzled. They're gold and bedazzled. I'm just putting it out there.
Can we get into? Can we get me into the dentist? My TMJ is acting up. These 10 dicks at one time are really, they're really hell on my TMJ, Rowena.
Yes, you have dental too. So your knees and your teeth are covered. Everything else, I might do a back, but everything else, it's all, you're all good. So yeah, you're all good. Shellbell, yeah, you can under my healthcare plan, you can, yeah, we replace knees for free. That's our motto: knees for free. But yeah, I mean, she could have an attorney. I don't know. None of us know, but it's just wild. Give me 25,000, but I'm not going to answer your questions. I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to sue. What? But give me 25,000. Okay. And then when Queen said something about it, she goes, "Well, buy one of my dogs." Really?
Yeah, I remember that.
Girl, please. And then gonna tell JP, look, she said, she goes, well, I'll add you to the lawsuit or whatever she said. And JP was like, do it. Send it to me. Send me the paperwork. I would have paid money for that show right there. I'm just saying.
Wishful thinking you're up here.
Okay, I was just gonna tell barbecue lady. She was asking me. I said something in the chat to her. I told her that okay, you're asking us to give you $25,000, and I was telling her that's like telling somebody, give me your organ. I can't tell you why I'm giving you my organ, but you got to give me your organ. So that's what I meant. You know, you can't tell me why you're giving me the object, but you got to give it to me.
Yeah. I'm not going to pay anything about it, but pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. You got to give me the organ, but I can't tell you why you're giving me your organ. That does not work. People are not stupid. We might be crazy at times, but not stupid.
The average bear is not stupid, but there are some dumb ones out here wishful thinking.
Yeah, there are dumb ones, but sometimes they're misled. That's what it is. They're misled. They think they're doing it with a good cause, but they're not. So they do it thinking, okay, I'm going to help them out, but they don't know that it's not for a good cause.
And you're gonna take it to federal court, girl. Stop it.
Good luck on that. Good luck on that.
Whatever. It is what it is. It ain't my money. I didn't donate to it, so it's all good.
Yeah, but that's just. I think it's bad because that makes it bad for other people who are trying to do something good out there. That they're trying to do something for a good cause, and you're doing that because now people are going to think, okay, everybody's scamming, and that makes one bad apple spoils the rest. That's how I feel about it.
It's clear she doesn't understand that over here we've been through St. Jude's, we've been through MGL, Super Chats, PayPal, all Super Chats, PayPal's, Cash Apps, and that go towards the Tennessee trip. Like she doesn't get that we've been there, bought the T-shirt, the belt buckle, the camp chair, the fucking world tour part 1, 2, and 3.
Well, look, there's a reason for today, y'all. She been over here before. She's made it very clear she don't like our chat. Most of us in here are also in JP's chat. She don't like us, but she came over here to drop the name. I spoke to Chris Proudfoot and X, Y, and Z. So you're using, again, now you're not only using Sebastian, you're using Chris Proudfoot. You didn't have to say that, but you did. We don't care. I don't care who you talk to, but it's gross to me that it's kind of like you got to be a one-upper. Like, I talked to Chris Proudfoot. I don't give a fuck who you talk to. But you have to come up here and say that like it's a flex. It's not a flex. And I'm glad you talked to him. I hope you're doing right by him. Don't fuck him over.
I just wrote open.
You know? And I'm just going to say Tennessee barbecue is a whole fucking lot better than Pennsylvania. Just saying, honey.
That sounds good.
Look, my barbecue is the best, baby.
Okay, see, now I'm going to have to go down to Tennessee just to see. Now I'm going to have to go down just to go and see this.
Hi, if you've never been to...
down in Tennessee, but they're like in Nashville, Tennessee?
In Memphis. Memphis is the mecca of barbecue. Only pig, though. We do only pig.
Okay, so Memphis. Okay.
Memphis has the world's biggest barbecue festival in May. Every May.
Ooh, that sounds
And it's fun. Good. Well, it used to be fun. Ain't fun no more, but it used to be. We were in it one year. Yep, got the trophy and everything. I don't even know where it is. Probably in storage.
Okay, so what did you barbecue? Like, what is your main thing that you like to barbecue when you're
We
down
did,
there?
we didn't do brisket. We did button ribs. That was our thing. We never did whole hog, and we didn't do brisket, but we did button ribs.
Okay, see, my friend's mom can do briskets. Brisket is so good.
Mm-hmm. It's
Brisket is so good, and she does her own she makes her own secret sauce to put on.
mm-hmm. Yeah, my husband worked on sauce for years, and yeah, it is.
I
Oh
mean,
my god,
they get
huh?
all in it when they do them sauces. You got to get out of the room. You are not allowed. I mean, they do the whole thing. They were like, okay, you got to leave. Wait, what?
Yep.
You got to leave.
Look, my husband, when he starts making the sauce, baby, I mean, I get all the stuff out, I help him, but then it comes to a point, I mean, he don't care. I mean, look, it ain't like he's hiding anything from me, but like I go off and do my thing because it's an all day thing to make the sauce. And then my kitchen is destroyed. It's like little drip marks of barbecue sauce are on all the counter. So it's like everything's sticky and oh, it's just a
Oh,
nightmare.
that's horrible. So you got to
It's
clean
terrible.
all stuff from the sauce.
Yep. Yep. When we moved, we sold 6 grills, baby. 5 or 6. I can't remember how many he had, but yeah.
Okay,
Pam,
that
you a Memphis girl?
chili.
Girl, honey. Look, I could look. Me too, baby.
Apply for to be in the Chili's, girl. Is
You
there?
don't have to apply, baby. You hired, honey. Don't you ain't even got to put in an application, baby. I got you.
Okay, I. We got this plan and these plans, right?
Yeah, we got dental, we got knees, and I got your teeth covered and your knees covered.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm good. I'll be in work today. I'll get into work today.
Okay. All right. Just look. This business has grown so much. We've expanded out to Outback too. So, and if you live where there's a Jonathan's, that's a very special place to go. Jonathan's is that's the headquarters right there.
Do you live by do you have a Piggly Wiggly where you're at? Cause my mom has one. Oh, I love going to the Piggly Wiggly.
I don't, but where I used to live in Memphis, I did. And in fact, the man that started Piggly Wiggly was from Memphis, and he built it's a museum now, but it was a mansion. It's called Pink Palace, the Pink Palace Museum, and it's incredible. It's made out of pink quartz, the whole thing.
Wow.
He died or ran out of money for it to be finished, and so the city bought it and finished it.
Oh
Memphis
wow.
in the house.
Near one Piggly Wiggly, and we're not that far from a Hobby Lobby. I like Hobby Lobby.
Now, Hobby Lobby's my jam. I'm telling you, the Hobby Lobby. But look, I'm telling y'all, everybody says that weirdos are in Walmart. No, like crazy people are in Hobby Lobby. Look around at your people in Hobby Lobby. I'm telling you, there's some weird cats in there. Every time I go in there, there's something. I'm telling you.
There was one lady, I swear to God, she picked up her kid and literally whacked them with the person at Hobby Lobby. She picked her son up and literally whacked the guy with her son. Don't ask me why, what was going on. She got pissed off. They got into an argument. She picked up her son and she whacked him with the son.
Yep. Cam, I just saw that you wrote, this is Rowena. I'm Rowena Sudpucker. And yes, I lived all my life in Memphis until we moved about 19 months ago or so. No, longer than that. It'll be 2 years next month. But yeah, I know. Look, Memphis, look, that's my stomping grounds, baby.
Well, I'm here to tell everybody that if you don't have a Piggly Wiggly or a Hobby Lobby or a Chili's, you can find your local independently owned merchants in your town, and they can contract with Rowena and get you set up, because I currently have spots behind the Taco John's. I only like to work Taco John's on Tuesdays. Then I have a spot behind the pizza joint, and I've been working behind the craft store lately. So
yeah, see, but now Voices is she's my money maker right there. Word on the street, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen no pictures. I don't want pictures of any of my girls. But word on the street is that she can suck 10 at a time. Just saying.
10 times.
That's yeah. Yep.
Damn, that must big ass That's weird.
If I do it right, I can get 12. I can do the whole dirty dozen all at one time as long as they're from the same football team.
But can you do a baker's dozen? Can you do 13? That's the challenge.
Technically, I can because I got 2 hands and 2 feet. So technically, I can do the baker's dozen.
That's the reason why you got that TMJ in your jaw, baby, honey.
I'm telling you, I need to go have it looked at.
I will take care of it.
I don't care about the teeth aspect because I pop them out anyway, and they sit in, Listerine.
See, that's extra money right there.
Yep, and I've been able to charge triple right now.
I know. I've been very impressed with your haul that you've been bringing in.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot, boss.
Oh, I've got look, baby. I'm slinging sugar, honey. I'm international, baby. I got people all over the world. We're taking in currency and yen and all kinds of stuff. It's nuts.
Well, my new specialty this week has been Hummer Gummer. Yeah, you guys figure that one out.
Yep. Bama G, I agree. That barbecue sauce with that barbecue sauce is not.
Yeah, no, I'm not repeating that.
Yeah, that just wow. That was different.
Bama G, that white barbecue sauce. I was grossed out when I moved here. I was like, "What is this? This is against God and Jesus and every disciple. What in the world is going on? White barbecue sauce? What are you doing? Put me back in the kitchen. Stop it."
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know. Anything that has white barbecue sauce, I'm not eating it.
See, Tribal Gal, she's in Maine. Tribal Gal's got the Applebee's covered in Maine. I'm telling y'all, man.
They're still in court because they had to hear all 3 of they had to rehear the 3 and go over Chris's. So that's 4. So yeah, they're still in court. Be still. I just got an update just now. I just took the call and they are still there. So
yep.
Damn.
I mean, like I said, they got to rehear the 3, and then they got to rehear the 3 and then hear Chris's. So yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
And don't forget what Chris said. Chris said he has terabytes of evidence.
Oh, they have all that with them. Yep.
Yep. So terabytes. Think about that.
Did y'all hear me? Do y'all think they're
what? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about today, but whatever her next court date is for the criminal charges, I'm not going to help her. But yeah, I do on the next one. I don't know about today though. Today's a toss-up.
I hope they put her in there today. She has to stay in there till the criminal charges are put up. So therefore, she knows that you can't be fucking with people's families and think it's okay, because it's not. It's not. What she's doing is horrible, and I feel bad for Chris. I feel bad for Katie. I feel bad for the whole family. They don't need that. Their son is missing. Right now they just need to be they're thinking about their son and their grandson and things like that, and they don't need to be having this person, harassing them and going after them like that. Because she wants to be an idiot.
She's going to run up on the wrong person, and the next person might open that car door. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I said.
Next person might pull a firearm, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. You come up in Philadelphia and try that sucker, you'd be a chalk situation.
She's very lucky in the state of Tennessee. That's all I'm going to say. She's very lucky that Terry Bowersox, the state of Tennessee, right. But if you're gonna draw anything, you better be prepared to use it. And that's
today. So they were going over the 3. Now see, they may just say, we're gonna rewrite these or restraining orders. They may rewrite them all. They may
Yeah, because she didn't show up for the first 3. So
Right.
yeah,
Well, I mean, those have already been written, and now the judge has to go over all those. And so we don't know what's going on. We don't know if they have to, get up there and testify. We don't know if they have to get up there and talk. We don't know with everything else. So I told her, don't call me every 2 seconds. I want to know, you know what I'm saying? Let me know when you're done. Just call me when you're done.
yeah.
So you think they're gonna honor? You think they might honor all 3 of those restraining orders?
I don't know. I'm not even sure. Do you guys think? I'm still wondering. Do you guys think they'll give Chris his? Do you think they'll?
I do. I think they will honor all of them. I think they will honor all of them. Now, like you said, are they going to have to be rewritten? Possibly, but I think they will be. I think they will be granted. I just do.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, well, they said this. Oh, they said that. Oh, they said this. And just start giving you guys little updates, or if something wrong or changes or whatever, then I'm going to be called a liar. So I just said, just wait. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who finds out something different or beforehand, let us know. But I mean, other than that, I want to make sure I'm not giving bad information,
I think they're gonna honor
Hey, Petty AF. You think they'll honor him?
I do.
Yeah, I think they're gonna honor it. I think they're gonna honor it and say,
Row back chat.
Speaking.
Okay.
Wishful thinking. You didn't pause your YouTube before you came up here.
"No, I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. Hold on."
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, Queen. I will email. Somebody asked for my barbecue recipe, and I'll email it to you, honey. I had to find it. I ain't cooked barbecue in 2 years.
I guess I'm confused because how is it you get to go back into court and have something that was already decided re-reviewed? I don't understand.
Well, and we don't know that that's what they're doing, but since she didn't show up to court, her attorney might have brought up things that legally they need to look at, and instead of just saying, fuck you, you weirdo, they're doing legally what needs to be done, and we don't know what it is. I mean, we don't know. We're assuming that they're being rewritten. I'm assuming that we're assuming. I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
like Stitching said, it's like an appeal. She's appealing those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand now.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
Beth
a
says
sandwich.
she's motioned. The attorney has motioned to cancel them all, so they have to hear her side and then all the other sides. So, Yep. And the derailment that happened earlier, that train has left the station, is off the rails, so chat, just ignore. There's more important things besides that. I don't think they're reviewing the violation that she had on them. Now, will that come into evidence that, she's basically saying, fuck you, I ain't listening to you? Possibly, but I think that's going to be more for her next court date. But that's just my opinion. You're welcome, Texas. But, I do know some Tennessee. I mean, I ain't no lawyer, but I do know some Tennessee law, and wrong county there, girl. Wrong family, wrong county, wrong state. Emerald Skies, I can see you. You're not grounded, baby. I don't know if you were grounded before, but you're out now. Emerald is my birthday sister. We have the same birthday. I'm sure I'm just a lot older. Granny, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out.
No problem.
Um,
I'm here, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm just talking to chat. I'm just sitting here. We just
I needed
shooting the shit, just waiting.
No, and somebody else just sent me an email that they called up there and they're still in court. I said, don't do that again. But yeah,
Those people are busy.
I said, please don't do that again. But thank you for letting me know.
And that's true, Stitching. It's hard to get protective orders squashed once they've been
Oh, it's
granted.
extremely hard. I don't think so. In my opinion, I don't think they're going to get squashed or washed or
don't
whatever.
either.
I think they're going to keep them, and they might rewrite them.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're getting thrown out. Absolutely not, in my opinion.
And
Here, let's
they
do a
might-
poll on it. I want to know what you guys think. Do you guys think they're going to be thrown out, or do you think they're going to be rewritten?
Well,
Here, let's see. I'll say, do you think they're going to get thrown out? Let's do a poll.
If
Okay,
they were
whole
thrown
time.
out or rewritten, that would rescind the violations. So I got bigger questions now.
But and I mean we don't know if they're being rewritten. If they are, they might take stuff out, or they might add things to make it crystal clear. You know. But no, I think they're definitely going to be granted. I think they're going to be upheld. I just, don't know if anything's going to be added or taken from them. Where's the ACLU attorneys? Are they with those VA attorneys that I heard somebody else talking about one time? Must be. Yeah. And it takes a while. But, it's sad because, there's other people there that they also need help. And because of Betty's own actions, nothing to do with Sebastian, this is where she's at. And you know what killed me is when Betty said, that she could be home and taking care of her house and her family. Girl, Helene, you didn't do jack for your community. Not jack. Except go live. You didn't hardly say nothing about your community. It kills me. And you don't give two shits about your house because you want FEMA to write you a check, baby. That's why you didn't even board up your windows. She don't care. And another thing is, in my opinion, she didn't have no broken sewer line because we never heard nothing about it getting fixed. That was a grift, y'all. That was a grift for Tennessee lawyer money, honey. Oh, Betty, I'm so sorry you can't shit in the toilet. Let me send you some money. And a video of my grandson going in a pickle bag. Weirdos.
When you really think back about everything, it's been a lot.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of weird stuff. Like-minded people sit together, And you know what I do a lot of times? Like, there's certain people I can't even hate watch. But there's certain people that crack me up to hate watch because they're just so stupid. But the ones that you can, don't say anything in chat and just watch who's in there and the stuff they say. It is wild. And you'll see the pattern. I learn more from watching chat than I do listen to whoever's running their lips.
A lot of times you're right. You are very, very right, Ro.
Yep. I wonder if her bed bug survived.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I hope there wasn't a thing wrong with her house. So her neighbor's trees fell on her shed. Oh, and the lawnmower, that was given to her by her neighbor. Remember when the neighbor brought over the lawnmower and then she bitched that it wasn't a self-propelled mower? Yeah. Apparently it was a used lawnmower. I guess he was like, I'll give you this, cut your damn grass because I have to look at it, that kind of thing. And then, but it was a sub that gave her the weed eater, and then she had extra money, and that's when she bought the mattress, you know, for the bed bugs.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. I might not be able to remember my name some days, but I can remember this weird shit. Isn't that crazy? Look, I fought for 3 days with DirecTV. That's why I was at a chat for a little bit. I was on the phone with them. I told the people, I said, look, I'm going to tell you right now, I said, I can keep you alive on a ventilator, but I cannot figure out this new streaming box. I've had it. I said, the next sound you hear is going to be this sucker going in a pond.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Some days technology is just.
Oh, I cannot. Mm-mm.
Granny, I agree
Seriously.
with you. I don't want anybody to lose their home. But I'm glad her house survived, but that's where it kind of ends for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me mute. Oh shit. Let me mute. Life flight helicopter, whoever is going to get picked up is okay. I hate seeing those. You know, I was really surprised. A lot of times we get a lot of dolphins down here when there's a storm out in the Gulf, and we haven't seen any. I was kind of surprised by that. But jellyfish after Helene, wow. It was nuts, the jellyfish. God. There were some as big as my head, and then some as small as the end of my thumb.
Which ones hurt worse when they sting you? The big ones or the little ones? Or are they both the same?
I think the big, well, I've only been stung by little ones. I think the big ones, I mean, if they're real big, they can, I've heard, now I don't know, but I've heard that they can, depending on your health status, they can kill you.
I've heard that as well.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lived until your right boob's been stung by a jellyfish. I'm just saying. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was painful. My daughter got stung when she was a kid around her ankle, and it looked like my tattoo around my ankle, and she thought she looked cute for, you know, a few days. Thought she had a matching tattoo.
Well, B. Tim will be proud to know that I purchased an over-the-head holder so that I can have a camera right on my hands while I'm working, and I can make the shorts rather than myself. So I did it for Prime Day because of Prime Day, and I got it for 65% off, making it like $15.60.
Wow. Look, and Granny said that you have to pee on jellyfish things. You shall do. That's what they say, but ain't nobody pissing on me. There's this stuff you can spray on it, or you can just suck it up like I do. So they do hurt though, boy.
I think
but yeah, ain't nobody pissing on me. Nope. Nope.
I pee myself.
I'll go to home to Jesus before I let you pee on me. Sorry. Nope. Nope. And some of them are kind of blue, like sea glass. When we first moved down here, I thought one was sea glass, and I went to go pick it up, and I was like, why? It was dead. It was on the beach. But I was like, I looked at my husband, I said, why is this sea glass soft and squishy? And he goes, that's a jellyfish. And I'm like, oh, crap. I had to learn the ocean when I moved down here. No, I ain't using my own pee either. No, no, no. And how am I going to piss on my tit, okay? How am I going to piss on my boobie? It's just not going to happen.
It was dump it on you. It's your
Do
own
I?
pee.
No.
Be in a cup and dump it on you.
No, I would never. No, I'm not doing it with my own pee either. Look, I can hold your guts in my hands. Don't bother me. You can throw up in my hands. Won't bother me. I have done more crap. I mean, you wouldn't believe the stuff I've done. But pee, I cannot. If one drop hits me, they played a joke on me at work. They took a urine specimen cup and they put some chicken broth in it and diluted it, made it look like yellow and warmed it up like pee. And one of the nurses was standing by me, and I was looking at the schedule, and they had it all set up. And I wondered why there were so many nurses at the nurses station. And I was sitting down looking at the schedule, and this nurse walked by me. I said, "Girl, you better back up with that pee." Everybody knew I don't do pee. And she acted like she tripped, and the top flew off, and it went all over my leg. I threw up right there at the nurses station. And then I smelled
Oh
chicken
my
broth.
God.
And I told him, I said, "Oh, y'all need to go home." I said, if I could send all y'all home, I sure would. I said, "All y'all." Yeah, it was funny. We used to do that kind of crap all the time. Tribal gal, yours was, yeah, snot or throw up, yeah.
Vomit. I can't do vomit. I can handle everything else: blood, guts, pee, poo, but I can't do vomit. Nope, can't do it. I have a sympathetic nerve, and I will vomit right along with you.
Yeah, I can't even talk about
Mm-hmm.
vomit, snot, and shit. So let's just keep it moving.
Sorry.
We're talking about how to get rid of jellyfish stings, and
yeah, I don't know if that pissing on it is a myth or not, but I ain't never been stung by one to find out.
That might
Them
be a
motherfuckers
snipe.
hurt.
That might
I've heard
be
they hurt.
They do hurt, man. But I think that might be a snipe thing, you know. Yeah.
Right. Peeing on it.
No.
Yeah.
You know, and Si, I need to apologize to you, baby. I sure do. I meant to do that the other day. I'm sorry. I kind of got Si. I kind of played a little trick on him. Me and Queen. It's Queen's fault. It ain't my fault. It's Queen's fault.
Oh, Si, listen. I was hoping they were gonna keep you going with that.
Well,
I think it's hilarious. I fucking think it's hilarious. I can't help it.
He had phone trouble and then got down, and he had phone trouble and he was gone. And I was like, "Dadgummit, yeah, I would have gone. Yeah, yeah." Snipes aren't real, baby. You remember the day we were talking about snipe hunting, honey? Snipes they're these creatures that you take your kids out when you're camping, and your kids aren't drinking beer, but you are, or whatever, whatever you like to do. And then you gotta tire them little boogers out, and you give them a bag, and you send them all around and have them run. And sometimes you can clap on stuff, yeah. And then yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah, darling, I remember."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he kept getting work calls. How dare work call while you busy snipe hunting? Next time your work call, say, "Look, I need to take a day off. I've been out all night snipe hunting."
I've been out all night snipe hunting.
Hey, look, I got so desperate. My daughter snipe hunted in our den one time. It was hilarious. I said, "Lord, one got in the house. One got in the house, girl. Get it. Get that snipe." She was wound up. I was like, "You gonna have to go to bed." I got her.
You can also be suffering from a case of anal glaucoma, which is I don't see my ass coming into work today.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
you
got to
also work
focus.
for glaucoma.
Yeah, but the last night, you know, you're gonna catch one, but the last one's gonna bite you, you know, and then get loose again, and then everybody needs to go night night. It's great, man. Tires them out. Them suckers will sleep for 2 days. They'll be asleep by 10 o'clock, till 10 o'clock in the morning. Breakfast will be over, and they'll still be asleep. I'm gonna go snipe hunting when I go shoot off Si's cannon. I'm gonna send him out there snipe hunting, and yes, I will put it on YouTube. Oh, yep. All right, chicken licking. I gotta hop down, and I gotta check in with all my girls across the world, and check in with the hubs, and do some things to get ready to go out of town next week and get all the things going. So I hope y'all all have a good day, and whatever happens to Betty, look, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. But, you know, her house is safe, and after all this is
According to
over.
her, it's not. Amy did a drive-by on us and told us.
I know. I heard
she
that.
did a drive-by and told us to check. Asked if we checked it, and apparently she's saying now that her garage is gone and her mower is gone, and
It ain't a garage, baby. It's a shed, honey. A shed and a garage, two totally different things. The shed that's down by her broken fence, I guess, yeah. But, her poor neighbor will, get the lawsuit on that, and they'll have to write her a check. And God, I can't imagine living next door to her. What a not. I'd be scared to walk on her sidewalk if she has any. I swear to God, man. Or look, now
Bitch,
I'd walk
I
on.
wouldn't even want to enter her goddamn town.
Yeah,
Shit.
I swear. Amen, sister. Look, it's a bitch living there. I don't live close to her, but I can be in Florida in about 15 minutes. And boy, every time I cross that line, I'm like, yuck. I love Florida,
Look,
but man.
okay, we got 1,800 people in here. We need to look, smoke them if you got them. Take a break. Get you a drink. Get you a Mountain Dew, a coffee, whatever it is your drink. Go get you one. Take a break. Smoke a cig. Smoke a blunt, a joint, whatever it is. Whatever it is, take a quick break.
See, we got the best seats because we can smoke. If we were in that courtroom, we can't smoke. So thank God you are where you're at. You can smoke a cigarette, get up, go to the bathroom. You can do all the
Also,
things.
listen, our poll says, listen, the chat. Okay, so we want to figure out what the chat was thinking. So do you think the 3 ROs granted will be dropped / dismissed today? Okay, here. Yes, 16 or 15% said yes, and 85% said no. So that's where we're at with that one. Now we'll go and do you think Chris is going to get his granted?
Okay. Yeah, I think they're all going to stand. I think his will be granted and the other 3 will stand, and they'll just make it crystal clear for her. So, just in my opinion. And, apparently the judge wasn't happy. So, yeah.
No, when I talked to her today, no, the judge was not very happy, but he's not very happy about having to go over his own stuff either, I'm sure.
Exactly. Yeah. When all this could have been avoided.
I ain't lying to you because Truth, he ain't heard shit from Clue or Cletus, and they there. So I'm not bullshitting with y'all.
We believe you. Look,
so
we
I
know
said,
you.
go get you a drink, smoke them if you got them. We're gonna be here for a few minutes.
Exactly.
Go get you some lunch. Go grab you something to eat or whatever. Get you a snack, whatever it is you got to do.
Yeah, we're on Betty watch.
Little skid bushwatchers.
Advocating for a little boat.
I'm just advocating for a little boat.
I did it. I said it. I'm so proud of myself.
See, you got to put that in there. You can't just say little boat because then people don't. You just can't get it. I'm just advocating for a little boat. You got to get your accent going.
Yep, there we go. Look,
say it all at one time.
Tennessee. Look, Queen got better Tennessee than Tennessee.
That's right.
Silvers is riding by Puss Patch is riding by their house. Well, he's friends with Betty. Friends with Betty. That's third party right there, baby. You friends with Betty. That's third party.
You better chill out with all that.
Look, I'm telling
Why
you.
Why is he out riding past their house? What is he doing?
Yeah, I thought I was leaving too, but I lit a cigarette, so I'll smoke one more cigarette with y'all, and then I got to go. My girls are calling me. I got 15 phones for, all my workers.
Oh, my God.
Puss Patch.
Puss Patch fucking did. He sure as shit did. This motherfucker.
That's third party in my, hey, aren't they friends? That's third party.
Look right here. Look. Bold as fuck.
Baby, I swear to God. Look, he gonna mess around and that patch gonna get ripped off, I'm just saying. Somebody gonna grab a hold of it and sling him around. His little round self. I told him where to go in Memphis, man. Orange Mound, Nutbush, Whitehaven, and Hickory Hill. That's where you go. Whoops. Lord, the skies are busy today. He don't listen to me. If you from Memphis, you know, or you know, those are. It's third party to me, but I don't know. I mean, by law, I don't know because I ain't a lawyer. But Puss Patch, keep it up. You be the next one over there. Rubbish. Yeah, Nutbush. Yeah. Yep. Little skid. Your boy out there doing some shit at night, creeping around like a weirdo that he is. I'm telling you, somebody gonna snatch that patch. Yeah, Pen. Her RO says indirect contact. That's third party. Oh, and I'm sure the judge loved hearing about uh the big advocate for a little Bo. See, I love saying it now. I'm sure that he loved hearing that she had one of Katie's family members on panel. Lovely. Lovely for her. Do all the things, weirdo. He even points out Sebastian's bedroom. I swear to God. I'm going to Tennessee. I hope you're there. I hope I see that Puss Patch. Please let me see him while I'm there. Oh, Running Bear. Yep, we got Frazier. Yep.
I can't believe this little Puss Patch is out here driving past their fucking house.
I can't. Nothing surprises me. Are you kidding me? Nothing surprises me. I'm shocked he hasn't done it before. I'm shocked he hadn't done it before. You creeping around at night, going in a subdivision that you have got no business in to stalk a family. I hope you get one.
A family that's got court and shit going on. What are you doing?
I hope he gets one too. I really do.
White Bird said, remember for 1 month, did she turn in the pew pew yet? I don't think so.
I am speechless, you guys, sitting here looking at this. This is absolutely appalling.
Yep. I hope he gets one too, and I hope she gets slapped for this.
Tiffany said, I got 5 on the knee pad for Roro.
I know. See, my girls, look, they coming through, baby.
That's right.
That knee pad.
Woodward Stone says, I love your channel. Member for 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, she's got 5 on the knee pads.
Are we gonna have to show our knee pad fund receipts? Are we gonna have to
keep
fuck.
You better not. You'll make them mad. We'll really make
never mind. I got y'all. Forget it. We ain't gonna have no knee fund. No, just knee pad fund, because yeah, that'll be a whole thing.
Driving past people's fucking house, doing fucking Google images, Google mapping their fucking house is weirdo shit.
Watcher is asking, who is this? Can you put a picture up of a Puss Patch so people can
they don't know who the Puss Patch is? Oh,
nope.
Fuck. Let me show you who the Puss Patch is. Hold on.
We need to see Puss Patch.
Let me go get you a good picture of the Puss Patch. Hold on. Good Lord. Hold on.
Little weirdo, man. I swear to God. Man. Can y'all imagine? We're going on 8 months later and he's driving by their house. Why? Why are people stalking people?
For the views?
Trash.
Shit, just like he called fucking Chris's job allegedly, and got all this information or whatever the fuck he claimed he got.
Well, he called Chris's job. Skid Row went to Chris's job. JLR went to Chris's job. Yeah.
JLR went to the hotel Don and Candace were staying at.
Yep. JLR ran up on Terry Batterstocks. He just didn't threaten a pew pew and didn't threaten him. But yeah, he did that in the beginning. Yeah. He took pictures of the Batterstocks at their house right after Katie left. Yeah, he did that. People forget. I don't forget.
Did you feel that shake, that boom? Someone's on the scene just arrived in Nashville, Tennessee. You know what
banner's
that
up.
means. That's right.
The banner's up,
It's
baby. We
time
can't
to
see.
dig. Digging up the truth.
We can't see the push
Stay
patch.
tuned. More to come.
Take down the banner so we can see him. We can't see the push patch.
Oh, I just got him up. Hold on. Here we go. All right, here we go. Incoming.
Silver's on the scene. I hope everyone's doing great this Wednesday, August 7th. Did you feel that? Did you feel that shake, that boom? Silver's on the scene just arrived in Nashville, Tennessee. You know what that means. That's right.
Nothing.
It's time to dig.
Oh,
Digging up the truth. Stay tuned. More to come. Bam! Silver's on the scene.
What a weirdo.
Silver's on the scene. Hold on, let me go get his little puss patch picture so you guys can see that too.
Did y'all feel that boot? Stop it, Mr. Salesman.
Said you feel that boom?
Oh, that boom. I thought he said boot. Okay. Boom.
Oh, we feel look right there, puss patch, boom.
Look at him.
Look at that. Ain't got nothing but a puss patch on the top. Sitting right
Yep.
there. Boom. Puss patch.
Baby, you just shave it off, honey. Shave it off.
Holy fuck.
What a weirdo, man. Third party, baby. And I hope he gets one too.
I wonder if he puts it in a ponytail.
I wonder if he braids it. You think Betty's touched it?
Dude, what the fuck? It looks like he's got a Brillo pad glued to the top of his fucking head.
Just a little puss patch right there.
Yep. You think he puts beads and shit in it? I wonder if he's going to put feathers in it, like dog. He might. Yeah, Chili's. My Chili's girl doesn't. Our Chili's girls don't do that. We'll pass on that one. Driving by a missing child's home at night, 8 months after he's gone missing, for what? Oh, to stalk. That's what that is nothing but stalking. That's all that is. It's nothing but stalking. Why don't you drive out there during the day? Boom. Boom, boom, boo, boo. God, he's a weirdo. He's one of those people you see at Hobby Lobby, man. I'm telling you, weirdos are at Hobby Lobby. They ain't at Walmart.
I'm beginning to think they're called
Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
I think it's Hobby and Home Depot.
My husband calls it Hobby Hell. He hates it.
Hobby Hell. That's so funny.
Yep. He's just weirdo. Ain't nothing to be scared of. He's just a weirdo. Alright, well, I gotta go. I gotta go do my running and my errands and maybe an early dinner and all the things. So, y'all have a good day. Yep, be careful on these streets, and prayers to everybody that's affected by this storm. I saw this morning that there was 3 million people without power in Florida. And I just want everybody safe and all the things. But y'all have a good day. Take care of one another.
Bye, Rose.
Bye, honey.
Oh, you know what? There's something about this guy that gives me the heebie-jeebies. He looks like a overgrown man baby. Somebody works for Seth. Marianne was driving. The skipper was riding shotgun. Heavier set Don B. Kind of a one-off, yeah. He's gonna hit someone. He's hardly looking at the road. Yeah, what hand is on the wheel? Is he in the passenger seat or is he driving? A little old rusted Cupid doll. Oh my god. He does have the fucking a Cupid doll. You're right, Laura Lee. A Cupid doll that's been left out in the sun and it's a little dry and cracked. Tiffany says, I heard Sean put up a video about the kids learning. Okay. It's like the character from Boss Baby. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. You guys are on one today. Y'all are on one. Between Hobby Hell. Your worry is these people end up physically harming or hurting. Yes, absolutely. Just like when I saw a clip, you know, Granny had that experience with that Amanda person, and they hopped up and they just automatically believe that what they're doing is so right. And I agree how absolutely dangerous it is. And these people that go on, in my opinion, these people that go on night after night after night after night after night and reviewing interviews and dissecting, like they're creating that kind of crazy, in my opinion. They are creating it. They're building a perfect environment to allow somebody to stalk and harass and get them to believe that what they're doing is in benefit of when none of the parents have been deemed. Law enforcement said that there is no foul play. So I just oh my gosh.
All right, well, our poll says, do you think Chris will get his RO granted today? And let's see. Out of 920 votes, we have yes, 87%. No says 18%. So that's where we stand with the chat.
Interesting. 18% are the ones waiting for their favorite creator to go live. I don't know if that's what makes him a silver on the scene. Maybe he meant that he's a sliver on the scene because he's only got a sliver of his hair left. I don't even know what to think at this point. Toto alert. Okay.
Yeah, I already got one before I got her message, but I got one before that there's an update, so we're going to watch it. It's on the news.
Okay.
I see you back here, baby. Give me 1 second. My dog Snack Dealer, you're up here, baby. What's up? Can you hear me? Okay, I'll remove you for right now because I'm not sure what's going on. Chronicles, you want to send me the original link that you got?
I'm dead. I am absolutely dead.
What? What do you mean?
Seth has braids. Seth has a braid in his hair. Looking like
Bitch,
a
I already know. I'm fucking cracking up. Bitch.
I opened YouTube to make a community post from something that was
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. I can't even help it, dude.
I am just trying to. All right, looking like a Viking and shit.
Bitch, this is too fucking funny. I cannot. Stop it. Here, we'll share it. Let's go.
Please.
We got the original, and then I'm going to share Kodo's link too. Because this is fucking funny, you guys. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Get ready. Here's our update we all been waiting for. Here we go. Or one of them, anyway.
Alert now, YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Needy, our guest now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just started moments ago before Judge Ron Blanton. I've been listening in. It's following up to another hearing last month where Sebastian Rogers' family accused Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on.
Look, there's Clue and Cletus in the front. Katie and Chris. They're sitting next to Katie and Chris in the front row. You guys seeing this? Here, where's Tony? I don't know, man. I don't know. But look at the braid and Seth is. Can I help it?
I am. I'm
Bitch,
I am fucking done. I can't.
done, son. Wiped. Today, that was worth everything. That was worth it all. Hold on, let me see.
That
You guys,
was
he's
worth
to the
the
far
6.
left. Listen, he's to the far fucking left, and then we're gonna play.
I see him.
You see him to the far left. It's him, Betty, Sonia. Let's see. It looks like that Jen, the real Me Too or whatever. Let's see who's all with her.
On a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
Man, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Look at Clue and Cletus. She's got that clip in her hair. You guys, I'm fucking cracking up. Hold on. I wanted to see.
Started moments ago before Judge Ron
ponytail thing. There it is. Look. Fucking stop it. Seth, Betster, and Sonny. Bet's whipped up that braid, looks like maybe Sonya did it. I don't know. But what in the actual, what are we looking at? My goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
There isn't anybody that looks happy in that trio right there.
Oh, they all look fucking pissed. Betster looks mad as fuck. No law enforcement job would ever allow that hair. Did you see what T-Rev said? He said, keep popping those pain pills and while you're forgetting what you did, you the one that sent me the CPS reports. What? Yes. He's like, you popped all those pain pills and forgot you sent me the CPS reports. He did a whole video. T-Rev did.
Oh, I don't watch him.
Did Seth get cornrows?
Look how fuzzy that is. He hasn't been wearing it. He hasn't been putting it in a cap at night to sleep in it. Because look at how
No,
fuzzy.
he looks like he's been wearing them for days, though.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Jack. Yeah, look at all the fuzz.
Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case.
Oh, I bet she thinks she's hot shit. Because did you see Mr. and Mrs. E, crime, whatever they are? They got that channel.
By mentioning the family claim
They're behind them. They're sitting there.
Back in February.
They're sitting there. Right there, that Mr. and Mrs. Crime or whatever. Theirs looks like they're sitting back there.
Yep.
So that looks like me. Okay, so we got Seth, Betty, Sonny.
That's Tony's bald head next to Mr. E.
That's what I thought. That does look like Tone. That does look like him back there. I wish we could zoom in. Let me see if I can zoom in on it and get a picture. Let me see this here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're zooming right on into this. Katie looks so pretty. Look at her. She's beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta get those off of there.
They both look really good today. Katie looks very good. Chris looks, He doesn't look as haggard as he did the last time they were in there.
Right. You hear that ching screenshot? Screenshot. Oh, that. No, you know what? I don't know if that's Tone. Let's see.
Oh, maybe that isn't. It doesn't look.
No, his man, those braids are killing me though. Tell me that's not gonna be the new profile picture. Tell me he ain't making that his new profile picture. He's got 2 braids in, 3.
Like I said, looking like a Viking and shit.
Breaking news alert now.
My goodness, you guys. Well, you know she's there. I mean, you see it. You see it. Now we just gotta wait for the dates and see what happened. Here, let's watch. You got music behind yours? Oh, is this the same? Hold on. I thought you added some cute little things in there. Is it the update? Okay, it's the same update. You didn't zoom in on it for us? Dang it, Kodo. Oh, it's the Kodos is the same. I thought she zoomed in on it for us. Shit. Yes, this is actual happening right now. This is right now. This is in real time. Betster in court. Yes. Tony and his wife are there, Kathy P says. See, like I said, we need to zoom in. Where is BHB? BHB's in the front row, far left. Here, let me show you again. Far left here. Let's see where she's at. That's Cletus and Clue right here. Next to Katie and Chris. There's old Betster and Sonia, Tony. That's Sonia, the one that makes all of her shirts right there next to her.
God, they all 3 look like miserable bitches, in my opinion.
Well, in my opinion, they all are.
Well, my opinion supports your opinion.
So it looks like Mr. and Mrs. E crime, whatever back there. Tone and his wife, maybe. The real Me Too, that Jen or whatever. That's what that woman looks like. The one sitting close to Sonya. Let me see. Let me zoom in on my phone here. Yeah, I don't know who that is in the back, the very back green jacket. Who is that? Sitting way back in the far back in the green jacket. Who the fuck? Who is that?
I don't know, but that heavyset lady sitting over on the right looks like the one that was crying that day on the live stream. Right there. Yep.
Over here in the green with the...
Yep. That looks like that one that
was I
sitting...
almost thought that was Nina.
Oh. Where's her attorney?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know who the fuck I'm calling. Whoops. Sorry, girls. Whoopsie. All right, let me zoom in on this real quick. Let me catch a zoom here. All right, here we'll put the pictures up so you guys can see them better. because it's hard to. So hold on. All right. Okay. So it looks like the aunt. Okay, so it looks like Mr. E and his wife and the aunt or whatever, maybe his sister, whoever the three are, because there's two ladies and a guy on that Mr. E's crime podcast. Looks like Tone Bone and his wife. I'm not sure if this is his wife off to the right in this dress here or not.
We're still on the news report.
Okay.
The screen is what I meant.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck this is in the green jacket back here in the far back on the left hand side. Who is that?
I don't know.
JP said, "Damn, Betts looks rough as fuck under that gosh dang fluorescent lighting. Yikes." Oh fuck, snack dealer, my dog's snack dealer. You're still back here, baby. What are you doing?
I got something I want to hear you say.
Uh-oh.
When I seen
what
that
is it,
braid,
baby?
when I seen that braid, all I could think was Will Smith's daughter singing, "I will sling my hair back and forth, back and." I want you to say it like little boy, back and forth.
Well, what do you mean? Like, how do you mean?
You remember? Do you remember the song where the whole damn song is I sling my
I
hair
whip my
back and
hair
forth.
back and
Yeah.
forth. I whip my hair back and forth like that.
Yeah. Okay. Now you say
I
forth
whip
like
my
little
hair
boy.
back and forth. Like that.
Put that on a video. Boom.
That's it. That's all.
Hey, why did they let him in there? That's a weapon, man. How you know he ain't hid nothing at the end of that? Just gonna whip his head around. You know he don't watch some Chinese movies. Look at him. He think he's Steven Seagal over there. Oh my God! And the reason I was back there to begin with is because, oh my God, we used to put kick me signs on people. Does that man even know that somebody put a little troll baby hair wig on his head? He looks like somebody was joking with him. He ain't looked. Puss patch. It's like somebody stuck a piece of some kind of wig or something, cut a little piece off and stuck it on his head for a joke. This dude thinks it's a fashion sense.
You know those little fake hair pieces that you can get for Halloween and shit like that, or to make it look like you got bangs or a little extra hair there? You know what I mean?
I know exactly who he is. He looks like Peanut, Jeff Dunham's Peanut.
Jeff Dunham's Peanut.
I am fucking dead. You nailed that.
It took me a second. I was like, I know he reminded me of somebody. But when you said Halloween, I went, purple hair. Yep, Peanut. Hey, maybe Betty can dye it purple before she goes to jail. Look like she's already been working on poor old Seth's head. I don't know who convinced him that. Oh my God. She should have braided hers. Look at it. But I'm sure she'll learn that in jail. Oh my God. I guess she was trying to practice her cornrows. I don't know. I guess she figures she's gonna make some smokes while she's in jail. The girl has, this whole thing is hilarious. But yeah, I wanted to hear you say forth, like you say little boy. I swear to God, that right there is a viral video. Especially if you can get him walking with it swaying side to side. That is so wrong.
I know what you mean. So, okay, we're gonna okay, so here's Seth. Okay, we're gonna start right here. Seth in the black suit, Betty next to him, Sonia. Who's this one? Do we know who this is yet? White sweater. I don't know. This one's right here looks like the real Me Too or whatever, that Jen. Going back here though, this is Mr. E crime podcast, whatever, and it looks like his maybe wife and sister, whatever, whoever those girls are the ladies that I know one's his wife, but I don't know who the other one is. But that looks like who these two are. I'm not sure who this lady is, and I sure as hell don't know who this lady is.
Maybe they came for the hair.
Like a chubby Tony, kind of. I mean, it looks like he's gained a little weight here, but unless he's the Tony and his wife are back here, right here behind Seth. See Tony and his wife back here? Sorry. His head's behind her.
Yep. There's the bald head.
Right there. This one right here. There you see the shine right there. The hand does over it. White, like giving it a little pet. That's Tone Bone's head right there. TikTok Tone is in. There's his wife looking at him. And then it looks like Mr. E's Crime Cast or whatever, like this right here. And I don't know who these three are. These three back here, I don't know who these people are. These four here.
That one in the white looks like Mr. E. So I'm wondering if the one up here is the Aunt E's actual husband. Or is that's not comb over attorney. I bet that's part of that. But that looks like Mr. E, the one with his hand up. I don't know who the guy is on the right and the left of him. Maybe it's just a friend of theirs.
Oh, wait. This is a guy? I thought this was a lady. She's got a dress on and a jacket.
Shit, I thought that was a man with a beard and a pair of jeans. Maybe, well, my eyesight has gotten really bad since I started this new med. It's one of the side effects of it, so I'm kind of flying blind.
Here's the video, the original. This is maybe a little more clear here. I just took a screenshot of this. So maybe it is a gentleman in jeans. I don't know. I thought it was a lady in a dress.
Well, if it was what I said, I'm sorry. If it's what I said, I'm sorry if I'm incorrect. If it's what Queen said, then again, I'm sorry I was incorrect.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if Tony braided Seth's hair or if BHB did.
You know that's going in the next filing.
And Vroom says, okay, where are I sitting? Right behind Chris, Katie, Clue, and Cletus? Just saying. Huh? And you in there? You in there? Where you at, girl? Look, Amy said, damn, I did not have cornrows on my bingo card. Hold on. Well, IB said, BHB, Betty told people to wear green, but she doesn't have a stitch of green on.
Shit, is that Puss Patch with Mr. E in the back row?
Back here? Or over here?
No, left. Other side.
Damn, there looks like on the right-hand side is Mr. E's instead of on the left. Man, she looks fucking sour. Sonny just looks like, well, I'm here. Oh, that's the Bauer socks in the back. Gotcha. Yeah, because they probably don't want to be up here dealing with this, you know. Oh, my box braids. Keep in mind, this is a alleged. I don't know if he still is, but was a correctional officer.
Is going on the side of his face? What in the lumpy lumps?
There ain't no way he'd be able to wear them like that to work, though.
Julio called and said he wanted his hair back.
Seth whips his hair back and forth. Whips his hair back and forth.
Mr. Tomato Head said Seth's looking like a new member of the Insane Clown Posse. It's damn near almost as funny. Listen, it's damn near almost as funny as Dolly being called the Glare Stroll. Oh my God. You guys.
Case, a separate criminal case mentioning the family on a live Griffin of harassing and stalking the missing teen's mom and step-grandparents. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated 3 separate orders of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. It's also worth noting today's hearing in Sumner County is for Griffin's civil case. A separate criminal case against her will be heard in November. Nicole.
We're following a breaking news alert now. YouTuber Bullhorn Betty is back in court accused of harassing the family of missing teen Sebastian Rogers. Let's get back to Megan Dees now with an update from the courtroom.
Hey, Nicole, today's hearing for Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, just...
It's just the same one replaying. It's nothing new or whatever, but...
That's all Betty needs is somebody to say she was breaking news. Oh, my God.
Well, you know, she loves to be on the news, so she'll be excited about that because she kept saying the news is going to be there. The news is going to be there.
I'm famous, but not with Queen's lawsuit, though.
The news is going to be there to protect my civil rights. Fuck everybody else's, but
yeah, you see how important I am? It was breaking news. Oh, God. I thought really they were going to come on and say breaking news, talk about the hurricane. No, it was Betty.
You know that's going to end up in her intro.
Oh, God, you know it is.
Breaking news, Bullhorn Betty back in court.
Harassing and stalking the parents of a missing child.
They love me
JP,
over
those
there.
braids made me itch just looking at them. Just seeing the way that was fuzzy, like that, just like, that looks like he's been, those been in for a hot minute.
If she braided his hair, does that mean he has bed bugs now too? Just a thought. You know what? Betty could have packed up her bed bugs when she left Florida. You know, her pets she didn't want them to drown.
Well, it could be that, or it could be he can have head pets now.
Yeah, if she's the one that braided it, you know he does. Oh, God. Yeah, that's all she needed to hear is she was breaking news, and we're never going to be able to stop her now.
Fuck, she knows she ain't no goddamn breaking news.
But you know that is going to be the lead into everything after this. Breaking news, Bullhorn Betty, and then she's going to cut it off.
What I'm really hoping is that they don't, just dismiss this stuff. But I'm kind of curious, where's her lawyer at? She's paid all this money to this high-powered attorney. Hold on, baby. She's paid all this money to this allegedly a high-powered attorney. Where is he? Why is he not there?
I asked the same thing.
You know, she could have showed her butt before then, and now he's like, hell, you handle it. I couldn't work with her. I ain't lying. Can you imagine somebody trying to tell her, no, you can't say anything? I'm waiting for her to snap back at the judge, honestly. You know it's coming. Well, my pup-pups are starting to get a little antsy, so I'm going to jump off, but I figured you'd like to know about Peanut.
Yes,
God,
I
I swear.
appreciate that.
You need to get somebody to
Popping up.
make a video. Like Toast had the videos made. Oh my God, that would be so great. It would go
Yeah.
viral.
One of the
And then you
clippers
put
will
it
have
on
to put
your,
them together.
then you can play it for your TikTok battle. There you go.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say we still haven't even put that together. I don't even know anything about that TikTok shit, but I guess I need to get it figured out, huh?
Hey, and you make that video, I promise you're gonna win. Well, I'll let y'all go. Thanks for having me.
Do you have a TikTok?
No.
Wait, so how the fuck are we? Listen, if we don't know how to work TikTok and we don't know how to run TikTok and we don't have names and anything over there,
I'm
how
sure
the
you
fuck
got
are we
people.
supposed to go over there and claim a battle and win a battle? We need somebody to teach us how to do this shit first.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know you got people in the chat that know how to do it. They set you up. We got you.
Yeah, we got to get this figured out so we can try it out.
Well, I'm stepping down. They're fixing to start barking.
All right, we'll see you later, baby.
Thank you.
Well, really, all you got to do is get one or two people that can go live together, and you get your people that have the money and financially back you, and you spin the random wheel of battle, and whoever you come up against, then
We're
you
about
start.
to do it.
Well, I mean, I think you might be successful at it.
Well, we're gonna try it out. That's what we're gonna do, because we kick fucking ass over here. We're the fucking bee's knees. You hear me? Retired EMT said, ask TTT how to use it. Well, TikTok Tony don't know how to use it. He bared his peen. Allegedly. He had a green screen fail. Hold on. If I go spend the time to learn, you gonna do it? Yes, that's what I said. We got it. We're gonna do it together. We're gonna fucking learn together. We're gonna go over there and kick ass together. That's what we're gonna fucking do. I don't know how it works, but we're gonna fucking work it. That's what we're gonna do.
I dropped 3 videos about Natasha Cooper questioning my gender, and within a week they were up and trending. I got like 1,000 followers, so I can go live on it. And then the bitch gets wiped off the platform. So I'm like, okay, I don't do TikTok, but anyway.
Amy said, "Sweet, QB's about to make us enough money to buy us all gold cars."
That's what you need to do. The 3-year crowns need to be turned into gold cars.
That's it. We got it. Look, Jeffrey said, look, if you can look, I'm with Jeffrey. I'm with Jeffrey now. Come on. If you can make all that money on TikTok, how come BBQ isn't doing it for the 25 grand? Right. Why isn't she battling?
Jeffrey S. Is that Jeffree Star?
Mama Duck, my son won't approve TikTok on my phone. Mama Duck, what are we gonna do? Shit, you're gonna have to slide around it and not tell him.
We have an IT person for that. No problem. We'll help you out.
Wait, do you have to have a certain amount of subscribers and stuff to go live on there?
Yes. 1,000.
Okay. So then what? Do you have to have like hours like you do over here? A certain amount of watch hours and everything like that?
Nope. As soon as you got 1,000 subs, you can go live. And then you can just jump into the channels. And there's it's like the wheel of randomness. That's why I did it, because I just wanted Natasha one day to be able to spin the wheel of randomness, and then it come up on my shining face like this, just like what she always does, like this in the camera.
Oh my God.
right?
does.
Like that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, and then it didn't end up happening. I didn't end up meeting it, but she got wiped off the platform. So that's 3 social media platforms, 4 including Rumble, that she's been kicked off of. So good luck.
Well, let's see here.
But you just need a crew that has your financial backing, and you'll be good to go. Oh, it's only 800 to go live now? Oh, nice. Yeah, it takes a lot. Otherwise, because it's not a guaranteed payout, and you're not guaranteed to get all the money.
On what?
On TikTok.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Um,
So wait, if we go over here and battle, it's not. Wait. We ain't gonna do all that if that's not.
It's really it's risky. I mean, you got to have a large crowd following and crowd, and I mean, like it's a little bit more risky than, you know, that whole old saying, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Yeah,
Right.
There's a lot more to it than just this little bit. But anyway.
Well, and you know, if that lady can get robbed off hers, then mine would probably do that too, or something. I don't know how that fucking works, but
That you can't always guarantee that it's like the right, accurate. You know, it's just like we can be botted over here, and people can have fake engagement and all of that with purchase views and all of that. Same thing can happen over there with the coins and shit.
Listen, I only have like 700 fucking people on mine. Let's see here. I have 745. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I got 84. Got 84 people on this one.
Well, here's the thing. Say that it actually is money laundering, like what we've all kind of suspected. You don't want to end up in some other bigger mess and take a risk with somebody else's money, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. Yeah, somebody said that every penny given, they take 60% of. Well, Quinny, there
My
you go.
goodness, the internet already did their thing. They already found out who she was. Geez, Luis, that was quick.
Already found out whom was.
They're in the Sebastian Rogers groups, sharing their pictures and their shirts and Class A. Classy. My goodness. No, that's not a guy next to Sonya. It looks like an older lady. But a lot of them have their pictures and all their stuff posted in this group. So I don't know why people do that shit.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Before poof, it's an instant dox. You get a dox, she gets a dox, they get a dox.
Right.
Everywhere a dox.
Oh hell yeah, we seen them cornrows, laughed about them, and went and kept it moving. But here's my TikTok. I don't have a bio yet. I don't know what that is, but I don't have one.
It's like your About Me section on YouTube.
Okay, well, if you got the TikToks, there's mine. So
well,
I don't know
news.
if that's what you... Does it take you straight to mine? Let's go test it out. She said this has to be a fucking joke, right? Him going to court like that. Yeah, it's private because I don't know. Yeah, it's a private account because I just gave it to you guys. I don't know how do you make it a public account? What do you mean? I mean, like what do you mean? I don't know how to do TikTok, you guys. I don't fucking know. So
and turn your profile public rather than keeping it private. It's in your settings, the little gear icon.
You have to approve every single person? Is that what that means?
Unless you turn it public by going into the account settings and changing it. If you go into the account settings and change it to a public profile, you don't have to approve every person. Otherwise, anybody that follows you has to be approved.
There, it's public. Should be a public account.
Now you no longer have to approve anybody.
I think there's maybe one video on there. Can you see it now? Does it work? Should be able to go right to, if you're private, it's public. Should say public now.
Got to remember there's like a 3 to 5 second delay from what we see in the chat to what they hear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I just made it. I just went and made it public. So that way there was.
Yeah. Now you'll grow really fast.
Well, we just went from 84 people to 378. So there's that.
Done. Battles, here we come. Battle Royale. But we have to be really careful. We can't say the things over there that we say over here.
So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Well, I don't know.
Super strict.
Yeah, there's no videos because I don't know how to work TikTok yet, okay? Give me some time now. Come on now. Come on now. Works if you work it. Now let me try to figure out how to work TikToks.
You sub up. She'll figure it out. Damn it.
Yeah,
Now,
we'll figure
you
it out.
see,
We will
you
figure it out.
You didn't want cricket lessons. You wanted TikTok lessons. Damn it. I got
A little
all
bit of both.
excited.
A little bit of both.
Okay. Well, you got to start figuring out what you want to make so I can start.
Look, Greenie, she said I'm new to TikTok too, and it's a whole other world. Girl, I'm kind of a little bit nervous, actually, to be honest.
It's scary because here's one of the things: when you authorize it, it'll get on your Wi-Fi, and then it monitors everything going in and out of your Wi-Fi. Like, I'm not a big fan of TikTok. I'm just not.
Did I repost? I got a Mama Tot video I reposted. I hit the repost button, like where it reposted. My goodness. I don't know. Like I said, I don't do the TikToks, so we'll have to figure it out. So I don't really know shit about it, to be honest. I'll be making videos in no time.
Oh, if you can make a YouTube short, you can make a TikTok. It's so fucking easy.
Yeah, fuck this. Will be. Look, they're gonna see me talking to y'all and ordering shit. Hey, Jen, what's up?
Hey, girl. I
up
for a while.
Sorry, baby. What's up?
I'm on TikTok. I've been on TikTok for a while. That's actually where I came from before YouTube, but not in this genre. So all you'll do is once you get time later on, just go down into your settings. You can choose whether to be public, private, what you want everybody to see. You'll be able to see that. And then you should grow pretty quickly as long as we're all hitting your to follow you, because you'll need 1,000 to go live. I've also put it over on my
Now you have to have live to do the battles, right? Like
you have to be able to go live in order to do battles, and it's 1K. You have to have 1K followers. So I also put you on
we're a
my
little bit
X with
behind.
my girls. Yeah. So but it's super easy once you get it set up. It's pretty self-explanatory. I think it's easier than YouTube, but maybe that's just because I haven't been around YouTube as much. But if you have any questions later on, just hit me up on Discord and I'll try to walk you through it.
Okay. Thank you. I
But
appreciate
we just need to get you to 1,000 followers. Just you don't have to follow 1,000. You just have to be followed by 1,000, and that automatically opens up and unlocks your ability to go live.
Well, shit. I think it's 800. So it's either way.
You're close. You're very close. It won't take long at all.
Well, yeah, we'll get there. No biggie. We'll get there in no time.
Yeah.
You know what, though? It'll give me time while we're trying to, why people have time to do that. It'll give us time to figure it out. Or I'll have you help me.
Yeah, definitely. If you have any questions, just shoot me in Discord and I'll help you walk through it.
I will.
I've got some friends who have some really big accounts. They do all the battling. They do all that championship.
We can kind of watch them.
Yeah.
So when you battle, does it pay out right then, or does it pay out like a week, or how?
It pays out at the end. I think it's at the end of the month.
Every Wednesday. Is
it every Wednesday now?
Every Wednesday.
But you have to be really careful. You can't cuss. You can't smoke. You can't do anything on camera because they'll nail you immediately.
So if you're off camera and they don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And it's very similar to YouTube, where a lot of people use their avatars and not their face.
I'm gonna have to really watch that not swearing thing.
I know, that's my problem on there. Because I'll drop an F-bomb every other word.
And so what happens if you do? Well, because I cuss a lot. I mean, I got a mouth.
It'll knock you. They'll take you off. They'll delete it. They really won't delete. After a couple, they'll delete your account. You'll have to just kind of same thing. You have to go in and just say whatever. They may shut you down for 24 hours or a week, and then they'll shut your account down. But you can always get another one. But you'll lose your points and your money and your gifts and stuff if they shut you down.
Man, you can't say smoke them if you got them.
You can't do
Not
like
at all.
Probably not.
do it.
It's a whole different world over there. We're gonna have to behave ourselves.
I know.
We can do
We're
it.
gonna have to watch ourselves. Get a
I don't
bleep
know
button.
if we
Somebody's
can
got to be
do
in
it.
charge of the bleep button.
Jeez, man.
But yeah, so I'm the same on everything. So I did request to follow you, so you'll be able to see it. But if you have any questions, just let me know.
I appreciate you, baby.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Everybody have a great day.
You too.
Bye, Jen.
Bye.
Hide your followers. How do you do that? Privacy. I mean, I don't know. You guys are gonna have to.
You know what? Well, all you'll have to do is sit down and sit there and play with it. Or I bet you could hand it to one of your daughters and say,
Hey, help me with this.
Like, hide my... Yep. I help you with all your stuff. It's time for... Turnabout's fair play, kid. Can you help me figure this out? Set it so that I got parental controls like I give you. And then you can...
Right,
Then it's a
yeah.
twofer.
No shit.
Then it's a twofer because then you can see if they know how to bypass your parental controls, right? It's like a little test. Sorry, it's probably inappropriate to say to test your kids, but I would if I were a parent. Okay. New mats arrived.
It doesn't give me a place to hide followers, so I don't know what you're talking about, baby. It doesn't say hide your followers or whatever. I don't know how to do that. It doesn't give me an option on here either to do it, so... So I don't know. I don't know, baby. If you know how to do it, shoot me an email and tell me how to do it, and we'll. Oh, you know what? We need to check on Betster and see what's going on because it should be time. It's 1 o'clock. It should have been time. Shit. And I know they had to have taken a lunch break. Yeah, they didn't look like happy campers sitting there. That's for sure. Hold on, privacy, you can select make your following list private. Where though? It doesn't show me that. So here it says privacy, private account, blocked accounts, data, push notifications, business account, ads, manage data for your ads, disconnect advertisers, clear activities, screen time, help and resources, content preferences. So where would it be at?
It's got to be wherever you were at, where it's under settings, and then it's got to be
that's
under
where
like.
I'm at.
Are you under account under settings?
Yeah, manage account, privacy, push business account, ads, screen time.
Privacy,
Right.
hide, and then follow.
Right. So privacy, when you click on that, it just says discoverability, private account, blocked accounts, data, and download your data. That's it.
Discoverability.
Right. And so it just says private account. So I can private it, I guess, for right now so we can figure it out, but that's all that's available.
No. Hold up. Privacy account. Settings and privacy. Click on, damn it. Under privacy, you should have hide followers.
No.
Okay, well, we'll have to mess with it later.
Yeah, because there's nothing. It just says your preferences, and then it says interactions, likes, comments, new followers, mentions, and tags. But that's really it. I don't know. But anyways, enough of this. Let's go back to the bedster. Hey, Apple Snapple, what's up?
Hey, one moment. I don't know why my headphones aren't connecting. I figured I would offer, I can send my email to you, but I can help you with the TikTok battling and all that. I'm pretty well versed.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be awesome, actually.
I can send voices. My
just email
like
Queen.
voices has. Oh, okay. It's
Just email Queen.
I always forget the email. If someone could drop
Queen
it.
BOG.
OG.
888
At
gmail.
what? Okay. But yeah, don't private your account because people won't be able to randomly pop in. But my biggest word of advice is do not let anyone up in your, like, you know how you have open panel here? Do not do that on TikTok.
Yeah, no.
Like,
oh, it's fine the way you have it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know much about it, so hopefully, like I said, a couple you guys can help out or whatever, let me know what's going on.
And I have a little bit of a following, but I have friends that they're better at the whole battling thing and they make quite a bit of money.
Well, that's pretty fucking awesome. I didn't even know that this was like something that people did.
I made
something new every day, right?
I made like $480 one day.
Jeez. Okay, so then what did they say? You might not get all of it out, or you might not be able to get all of it? What does that mean?
No. So every month you get your money out. But doing the battles is kind of a gamble. You won't lose anything. So I don't want to use the term gamble, but you can't assure that you're going to make X amount of money on a battle. You don't know if you're going to come across those people who are willing to give up the dime.
Well,
you know
I mean, that's just normal. You can't say, you know what I mean? You can't guarantee shit on.
Right. That's what people are saying, though. Like, it's a gamble. You're not guaranteed the money because it's not. It's not like per view or per this or that. It's whatever anyone gives.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just like when you're getting your
it doesn't go off of views or whatever.
Memberships.
Right, like memberships and super chats and stuff. Yeah, I checked my email.
That was Emerald. That was Emerald's, guys. That was take home was $480.
So what does TikTok keep out of it? Because like YouTube keeps 30 or 40%, something like that. What do they?
I think TikTok's like 45%. They take a good chunk. And we only tested that.
TikTok takes 60% of the. TikTok takes 60% of every penny made.
They take 60 now? Shit.
Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah, they take a good amount. I know at one point, Mick, it was 30 and then it was 45.
It's basically bash for cash and honestly ridiculous. Hold on. I can't believe people waste their money. Well, I thought you just said, well, hold on now.
Essentially, you would do better just staying right here and having people send anything they would send on TikTok to your pocket, to your Cash App or PayPal. It would be a lot cheaper, and you would get a lot more less risk. That would just, I mean, to be honest.
Right, they're taking 60%, and you can't swear, and you can't say smoke.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes. That's why I wouldn't. The only reason I was going to do it was to fuck with Natasha. Otherwise, it is not worth it.
The only thing I could see being worth it is doing videos, like just posting videos and like having short, so to speak, to come over here. You can definitely cuss, but
you can't. Listen, Ryan, you can't do that because if you upload to this platform with the TikTok little bloop and the little that's what gets you for reuse content, and you lose your monetization. So you need it before without the TikTok thing to upload it over here.
Okay. Well, I don't think we know anything yet. They do, Kelsey. They do stick to their battle groups. People do stick to battle groups.
I guess it's worth it if you're looking for an ego rush, but other than that, I can't see.
You make I don't know, but I'm guessing that you would make better money over here. They're on a lunch break, Granny.
Break.
Yeah, they've been on a lunch break. What's up, SS? How are you?
Oh, not much. Just kicking, seeing if we was going to get an update on BHB.
Kind of waiting too. I know I'm tired of fucking waiting. Shit, it's gonna be a long goddamn day.
Yeah, it is. I'm like, I don't really know what's going on.
We knew it was gonna be a long one though. I did know that because she had to go over. They had to go over the 3 from before, and then Chris's. So I knew it was gonna be a long fucking day.
Have we got any word at all, or is it they just still waiting to be heard? Or
I mean, I think they're doing case by case, really, and they got to go through all of them.
Okay. I just didn't know because the picture earlier that you showed was her still sitting down back there like they hadn't even been called up yet.
Yeah, she so the video was the news that was there. That's what I was showing.
Word. Yeah. That was one hellacious braid.
Wasn't it?
I wonder if he had another one on the other side.
I was just gonna say the same. I wonder if he's got another one on the other side to match.
You can't see it in the photo that I've got up really well, but I've got a braid in that, but it's like just the one in the middle. I don't know. I don't know what you call that, but it damn sure don't look like his. I wonder if he got
braid.
I don't know. It's something the girl that cuts my hair was wanting to do. It was on that show with the Vikings originally or something. I don't know.
What they said, it is a Viking braid. It's like the Norse, like what the Norse mythology people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. She used to braid these these little silver things in it that I don't know, they had like runes on them and stuff. She would like braid them in there. It was a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was cool of
probably like a protection.
Yep, yeah, I got the same message, Granny. CP said lunch break and it's looking good. And I just got the same message. So yes, baby. Yes, baby.
I love it.
Hey, go take a lunch break, y'all. Go take a lunch break.
I wonder what time their lunch break is up there though. Because
I got locked up.
It's 1:22 Central Time, so
yeah.
They're on Central. I mean, surely lunch is 12 to 1, you would think.
Depending on when they got out of one of the dockets.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, probably if it, I don't know how those work, but if they're calling by last name too, that might, affect it. I know usually when I go, which I don't know how they do these things because I've never been in this type of court before, but a lot of times they will call them here by last name. So I'm not sure what the order's like.
Well, she was in slot 1 and 2 on the docket today.
You said 1 and 2?
And then a little farther down, she was like maybe 9 and 10 again. So yeah.
Huh. Well, so it's all 4 things individually, so that makes sense. I don't know. I just getting curious. We've been waiting since 9. Hell, we've been waiting since last month. What am I saying?
Somebody just closed a window or a sliding glass door.
I did. Sorry.
No, I just am playing Name That Sound.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have a cat jump out the window because he's curious about the people doing construction, and he's too big for a screen door or screen window to hold him.
Yeah. I just saw Granny say she's talking about the disdain for Betty and the safety and stuff for them. It's purely for me about the safety and stuff for them. I mean, as much as I dislike Betty, and God knows I do, I don't want anybody to, get in trouble or be held liable for a crime that's not just because I don't like them. I mean, I don't really roll that way. I just think that legitimately what she was doing was disgusting. And once you get to the point where you're already stopping folks in traffic, that you're talking about catching fish. And then on top of that, you're talking about bringing guns and machetes into it. I mean, there's got to be a line, and to me I don't know what the legal line is, but just me personally, after you've stopped someone in traffic and then you threaten to come back with weapons, that's the line for me. But, I don't know. I think they've been through enough. God only knows. And then they got dude last night, it looked like, or whenever that was, still driving around in their neighborhood. Shit's just psychotic.
Well, I mean, I think she had to have known this was coming. I mean, she thinks that everything is just going to be wiped away. That's not how that's works. That's not how it works.
Yeah, she does. She thinks
They're
she's
not going to
going.
give this family and say, here, we're going to give you restraining orders to protect yourself from, what you've already shown
You're
us,
digital.
was going on. And then, we're going to take them back because she says this is not right. We're just going to
Exactly.
take them back from you. Sorry, don't worry about it. We're not going to protect you guys.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not how that works. Will they rewrite them? They very well could, but like we just said, we both got the same message. They're on a lunch break and things are looking good. So at this point, I mean, she's probably going to be pretty pissy.
She's probably going to be what?
Pretty
She's probably going to be pretty fucking pissy when she comes out of there.
Yeah. Well, good. I mean, she needs consequences.
If she gets to.
That's why that's why she's like this. She don't catch no consequences. I mean, anybody that gets like that, that's why they're like that. You gotta have consequences, or you don't learn how to behave.
I would have gotten consequences for my family if I behaved like that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know I don't know all the stories and stuff. I haven't read anything about her. I've seen paperwork and stuff posted, but if just 1/10 of what I've heard is accurate, my God, I mean, I would have got my ass beat up one side and down the other.
Right.
So
I mean, I'm just talking about the stuff she's done on YouTube. I don't know who would come for me first, my siblings or my children.
Yeah. I don't know. I keep thinking one day it's going to be enough, and it just never is. I keep wondering, what does it take for YouTube or some of them to, actually even if they don't kick you off the platform, to like shut it down, you know, like what would that look like?
Step in on illegal activity.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not ever enough. Jammers doesn't seem to think so. What's up, Jammers? Never is enough. Well, how y'all doing otherwise? Everybody happy today? Things going good?
Things going good.
Yeah.
Hopefully my barber don't put a braid in my...
I don't know nothing about no damn braids. Just she wanted to do it, and she wanted to take pictures for some things she was doing, so she started doing them. I just let her keep going. What was you saying, Voices?
If you're happy and you know it, shake your meds.
Shake your tail feather up here on this panel with them damn birds squawking.
Oh my God, I love them birds.
Oh, they're the best.
My birds outside, it was so wild. Like they were, all of a sudden, this family of grackles that I have were like right on the ground in front of where I was standing, and they were just yucking it right up with Queen's birds. It was kind of surreal to watch, kind of like the day the whole herd of deer come trucking through.
That's really cool. I love seeing hers and hearing hers. It's real cool. I used to have a girlfriend that worked for a bird vet, like the only one, and they had a whole warehouse of these birds, of like rescues and stuff like that. And one, like 2 days a week, somebody from the vet would go there and take care of all of them. And I went there a couple of times, and they had like military macaws, which were these massive, massive macaws. I mean, they were like 2 or 3 feet from, you know, tip to tail feather. Yeah. And then they had like cockatoos, which were the sweetest things. I mean, those things acted like a lap dog. Have you ever seen one of those?
They're just sky puppies.
Yes. I used to, like they'll like rub up against you like a cat will and stuff. It's crazy. And
my cousin's wife is the director for the Raptor program. So she does that with like turkey vultures and bald eagles and gold eagles. And
yes, that's so cool.
One night we got to like bucket list something. We always teased grandma about like the only thing she's probably never had in her house was like a bald eagle. And then when Mel had to go on a outing, she brought a bald eagle, a golden eagle, and a turkey vulture, and 3 different kinds of owls, and they were all stayed in dog crates in the spare bedroom. So we got the bucket list having like wild animals in the house. Pretty cool, huh?
That's beyond cool. That's amazing. Yeah,
I mean, they didn't get taken out. He didn't get taken out, and the first thing early in the morning, then she loaded him up for this long ass drive that she had to go to give this school program that she was giving. But pretty damn cool, huh? To be able to know that there's been that type of an animal in that house. That's like just cool to me.
Yeah.
Because the most average person doesn't even get to see something like that. And
No.
to know that all the whole mix was right there all together at one time.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. How often does that happen? I mean, it can't be often.
Nope.
Those turkey vultures, I read a fact about them that said their stomach acid was so strong they can digest bones.
Yep, they can.
Like, that's crazy.
And do you know that they? Yep. And you don't ever want to touch their feathers or anything that they've been on, because it's just so acidic and gross and bacterial filled.
I would imagine that for sure. I mean, they eat dead things, so. I mean, yeah, there's probably who knows what all on them. There's some animal, I don't remember what it is, but it might even be an insect that eats a bunch of ants, and it gets something from it, like builds up the acids inside them and makes what is it? I guess a poison is when you ingest it, and a venom is when they inject it into you. So I guess they make a venom out of like the acid and stuff in ants. So who only knows what all could be on those.
Right. Back to the left, buddy.
Can you still hear me?
Now we can go back to the
So,
left. When your
so
screensaver kicks on, you go away.
well, it wasn't screensaver. It was it's just damn calls. Everything is
So,
getting
well, kick it into Do
ridiculous.
Not Disturb before you click the link.
Yeah,
Kick it into Do Not Disturb.
yeah. I just kicked it back into it. I responded to a message and I think I turned it off. But yeah.
Dalton getting in the way of our fun. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, it gets old. I mean, this time of day especially, I should be done by now. I like to finish up by like 11:30. I ain't trying to be doing this.
West Coast?
Well, it's kind of complex what I do. I represent the East Coast, but I do a lot of
different time zone.
Yeah, I live in a different time zone, but I work on the West Coast. I represent the East Coast, but I do a lot of imports and stuff too. And the actual work part that I have to involve other people in normally goes from like 8 my time to about 11 or so.
Right.
I mean, I have other stuff to do after that, but I can, I could do it whenever. I mean, that part doesn't matter. So I just usually do it when there's nothing going on.
I worked for a company and we were rewiring the Edward Jones, who were taking them to a T1 landline, and I live in Mountain Time, but I worked East Coast time.
That's the bad one.
So,
yeah.
That's why the 6:45. I'm like, I fucking hate it, but I can do it because I can just go to bed early tonight.
Yeah. It's always bad to be on the West Coast and have to work East Coast time. I don't miss that. I don't miss being in San Diego and working for a company in New York.
The other part of that is that a lot of my friends are on the East Coast, so when I wake up early in the morning, they're already starting their day, so I don't have to, I have to make sure that I don't call my friends that are further west than me.
Yeah. That's true. I'm just excited, man. I can't quit thinking about it. I'm excited to see what we hear from this stuff today. Surely they got to be out.
What do you think is going to happen?
I mean, I don't see how they couldn't grant it, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not a legal person at all. I don't follow that part. So my opinion on it doesn't mean anything. But I mean, they granted the other 3. How could they not go ahead and grant Chris's?
Well, yeah, but I mean, do you think they're going to
grant it?
Do what? You mean, do I think they're going to arrest her?
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over Voices. Go ahead, Voices.
No, I believe they're going to be granted, but I also believe she could be penalized and put in and have her bond revoked because she hasn't stopped. Anyway, that's it. That's all. Go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, see, I was wondering, she thinks they're just going to take these away. I don't see it working like that. I don't see them just saying, the judge just saying, oh, well, sorry, this is, we're just going to,
there's no way.
Void. Sorry about that. You're not going to, we're not going to, give you these orders. We're going to take these orders from you, even though we already gave them to you, to the family to protect them, but, because the lawyer filed for him to be dismissed or whatever. I just don't see that happening.
Yeah, no.
I don't see the judge taking it because he said the orders are written and they're pretty fucking clear.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see how they could be or why they could be, but again, I'm not a legal person. Usually when these cases get to court, I tap out.
You guys, if they rescinded those, then anything that she's done for violating it would be taken away too.
That's true. Yeah.
I can't see them rescinding it because then that would null and void her violations. How can that work?
Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be elucidated for us here shortly. But you were saying something about them. Elucidated.
What was that word?
I said elucidated.
One more time. Elucidated. Okay. Ooh,
yeah. Am I breaking up?
No, I wanted to hear what the word was.
Oh, okay.
That's a great word.
Oh,
that's
well, thank you.
Like hell to yeah, I'm using it. Since Brittany's got your email, she ain't been back on panel.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, but
Well,
since
you
Brittany
want
got
me
your
to be
email, she
well.
ain't been back up here.
Well, in all honesty, Miss Brittany didn't respond to my email, so I'm a little heartbroken.
Well, you know what? That might mean she's not feeling so good. If she
Oh,
didn't
okay.
respond and she hasn't been up here,
Okay.
you know, maybe she is not feeling. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
just like my thought pattern. Maybe she's not feeling so hot because usually
Yeah.
she comes up and says hi, or she'll email you back or something. You know, she emails me back all the time. You know, like she's
Yeah.
very quick about it. So
Yeah.
she may not be
Maybe
feeling so
she's
hot.
been
You know.
maybe she's been busy getting ready for her speaking engagement.
Yep.
Maybe
You know
so.
what? You're right. Yeah.
She's normally so loquacious. It just surprised me.
Right.
I don't know what that was about, but you know, I'm sure she'll get up with me eventually, or she won't, and that's
I
okay
know. I
too.
miss Brittany. I miss her popping up here. Like, I just got something to say. She always used to come tell, like, you know, like do a drive-by on us. Come up, tell us like it is, and then get down.
Oh, she'll hop up and drop it real quick. Yeah.
Yes, she does. She don't fuck around.
No, she'll tell it
She'll
just
come,
like it is.
right. Come up, you know, let us know what's up, and then pop right back down.
Yeah, in a heartbeat. She's something else. I remember
She got a
she's
good
all.
soul, though. She's good people. You know what I
Yes,
mean? She
that's
really is. So is
exactly.
Amy, and that's why I'm so grateful that you guys are nice to Amy and to her. You know, because I would get, you know what I mean? I might get a little protective, a little overprotective, a little shitty with people who are mean to them, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't agree more. She's very pure. It shines through in everything that she says, and I always smile when she's up here.
Yes.
It's a good little bit of positivity, and God knows sometimes we need it.
We got pure hearts.
Pure
Hey, Betty.
heart.
How are you, baby?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Waiting on our update, baby. Waiting on our update.
I see you've got the troublemaker on your panel. Don't let him ask any questions.
Oh, this has got to be petty.
It is petty.
Yeah, okay. I already knew.
This has got to be petty.
Don't let him ask questions. He gets everyone into trouble doing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Sorry now. Don't get us. We get in enough trouble on our own over here.
Y'all do. I'm trying to stay out of it for real.
I got into a lot of trouble yesterday.
What did you do?
Told Brittany J she was nothing but a grifter and to leave Toffee alone. And then I got into trouble on Kathy's panel with another mod over something.
Oh.
So that was fun.
Well, you know, if you got anything to say with
Well, you're
Brittany
just
J,
out
you're
here
gonna hear
causing
back
all
about
kind of
it.
trouble, Betty. What are you doing, girl?
I know. It's horrible because I'm a really, really nice person, but if someone pisses me off, it's just...
Petty, what the fuck? You and I trading places? Normally I'm the one out here causing problems. What the hell?
I'm all right. I can keep my mouth shut most times, but...
I thought you were going to take Barbecue Lady's head off, Voices.
Oh, I would have done if I were there.
Then Petty come up and give it. I'm like, oh, shit. We ain't going to make it through this live, are we?
I really didn't mean to do that. That were really harsh. Sorry,
You're
Queen.
fine. No, you're fine.
I give what I get, and I'm tired of getting a fucking attitude from that woman.
Yeah.
So that's just the way I'm sorry. And you know me, I'll make a succulent a succulent. It is what it is.
Yeah. But Barbecue Lady, she's had that coming for ages. She is nothing but a scammer. You don't keep her GoFundMe open when it's already been paid.
Yeah, I don't know enough about. I stay away from TikTok and all that. I know that you go in JP's chat or you come over here in this chat and you trying to go at JP, you're gonna get pushback. I mean, yeah, everybody here loves her. You know, I mean, that's crazy. It's just not gonna work out. If you do want to go at somebody, I mean, at least come with I don't know. That whole thing was just handled so crazy. I don't know what the hell she expected to happen.
If she don't want to tell us, then don't bring it up. Don't mention it. Don't come on YouTubers' panels if you're just going to say, well, I needed the 25 grand, but I'm not going to tell you why.
Well, what's the point of coming on the panel? That's what I don't understand. If you're not going to talk about it or share or go over it or why? What are you going to accomplish?
Exactly.
So I don't know.
She came to name drop in my opinion, she came to name drop. Well, I text Chris to ask him about the update.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe
Yeah,
so.
she
But
did. Yeah.
it's not such a big thing around here, though. There's a couple of y'all that get updates directly from them. So, I mean, that doesn't. I mean, even if there wasn't anybody that got updates from, I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm not one of those people that think like, a grieving family member is a celebrity or something. That's just weird to me. That don't impress me personally. But I'm probably the odd man out on that.
Yeah. God knows. She winds me up.
Well, what did you get into it with the other one about? You said you got into it with Brittany J. You know, if you say anything to her, you're going to hear it back time 10.
Oh, she kept mouthing at me because I was standing up for Kathy P. Kathy P dropped to the, when we were talking the other day, I mod over there, and she said that her truck's broken. She couldn't get out for the hurricane.
Right.
So I said I'd
So
drop.
because she said her truck was broken, Brittany called her a grifter, then had the nerve to talk about her son that was deceased, and I just found out about that today, and that pissed me right the fuck off. I'm still waiting on Kathy to send me that clip, but
oh my
yeah,
God.
Yeah, so I kind of went
total
in on a bit.
bullshit.
She would not drop a link. I told her several times.
Let me get this straight real quick. So Kathy has those 2 kids that she adopted in a hurricane with a broke down truck. And then Brittany J is going to go at her during that time, like water in her street, and talk about deceased children.
Yeah.
NATO touching down one subdivision over while this was going on.
Yeah, but saying that, it wasn't Kathy who asked for the money. It was me who started posting the links to try and see if anybody wanted to or could help her. Because she's got kids. It's a hurricane. Didn't want to see her like that. But then she couldn't rent a car because A, there were none left, and the ones that they did have left, there was a lot of, too much money. And there were no hotels left either. So yeah, I kind of lost it with Brittany over that.
You know, I don't know a lot of people here. Really, I don't. But the vibe that I get from Kathy, she just seems like such a good-hearted person, and that just, I don't know. It's like the worst possible time you could go at her. That's crazy. I mean, internet's cutting out from a damn storm, and you're gonna cut in on her for real.
Yeah, it's just not fair. And it would
I
mean
went to go defend myself at what she wanted. She was like, "How can you sit on a panel with a racist, bitch? Like, just because there's somebody I don't like at the bar, does that mean I'm going to leave the bar? No, it means I'm going to learn how to sit there and be civil and an adult."
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure. And also, I mean, Queen lets anybody come up
was
here.
booted and blocked. Well, and then I did get booted and blocked, and then she had, apparently, I got a clip where she unblocked me and then summoned me up there because she had questions for me. Well,
she did that to me though.
Oh.
After I left, after she blocked me, she then went on to keep up with her mouth and saying, "Well, I dropped her the link. No, she fucking didn't. Liar. If she'd have dropped the link, I'd have took it. But it's one of those things. She was out of order. Well out of order. And Brenda, I can't go searching. I live in a different country. But you feel free to get yourself out there and
in the end, oh, sorry, Peggy. In the end,
No,
she ended up nodding out on the live stream and hitting her head on her microphone.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
That sounds great. So she called you out, you're saying, and then she blocked you so you couldn't respond, and so it made it look like you wasn't willing to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she unblocked me and then resummoned me. By then I was already live on my own channel.
Yeah.
Why would I go do it over on her channel when I have the channel?
Yeah, let me shut down my stream and my hundreds of people to go talk for you. Yeah, no, thank you.
It's not even about that. I could have only had 12 in there, and I would have done what I did last night.
Oh, for sure.
Me, it's not about
for sure. I was just saying, like, you know, people obviously have interest in what you have to say, or they wouldn't be there. That was more my point. You know, let me go into a den of wolves that hate me instead of talking to people who love me.
Right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
And get summoned by a weak ass washcloth of a human that, you know, first blocks you and then decides, okay, well, now on my time frame, you can come over. No, screw you. That's like going to a bitch's house and going to beat her ass and beating on her front door and her locking it and standing there going, ha, ha, ha. No,
Exactly.
that doesn't
Yeah.
happen in my world.
Wait
till I
to be
get
And
the
then when you
grocery
leave,
store
they
done.
call and say, "Come on, I'll fuck you up." After you've
Yeah.
already beat on their fucking door and they won't come to it, and you
Yeah.
leave.
Take a picture
Yeah.
of you pulling out of the driveway and post it on social media saying you
Yeah,
run
if you
into
would have
them and
stayed here for
stuff.
3 more seconds, I'd have beat your ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Sorry, that
I
doesn't
think
happen in my world. Just let me catch you at the grocery store, though,
Yeah.
bitch. Let me catch
Yeah.
you at the grocery store.
Yeah.
it does in my world. Yeah, I'm the same. I were in the shop a while ago with my ex-partner, and some kid had pushed in front of a whole crowd of people waiting to pay. And he walked past me and he told me to grow up or something. And it was just one of those days I'd had a really shitty day. And I was just like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Don't fucking talk to me like that. And his dad got right in my face. And I said, what do you think you're going to do?
Right.
Fuck off. I am quite confrontational, but only when I need to be.
No, not you.
Yeah, I am.
We couldn't tell that.
And I'm very petty as well.
Gee.
Yeah.
But you can't be any more confrontational than I am.
Yeah.
I think I'd give you a run for your money.
Woo.
Not that I'd ever piss you off because you're my elder, but
I have friends that will not go out in public with me.
oh, I'd go out in public with you. It don't bother me. I do, honestly. I don't look for trouble, but I don't back away from it.
Why? So wait, why won't they go out with you? What is it that you do?
Well,
come on, confession time.
single-handedly become the Hot Springs Hall monitor, and yeah, so I got asked not to come back for a while. Wait till the end of tourist season, then I come back to the park.
I hear you.
I'm currently no trespass from McDonald's, and Taco John's is probably going to be checking into the same sort of arrangement, because if they fuck my order up one more time, we're gonna, and I have to get out of my car. We're gonna have some problems. So
my kids would kill me. My kids would kill me if I got banned from McDonald's.
Yep.
Have you ever been banned for any places?
Have I?
Yeah. Like
No
whatever
comment.
you get your fish and chips or your meat pies or whatever y'all be eating over there. What is
Fish and
that?
chips.
Bubbles
Fish and
and
chips.
sweet, stargazer
Yeah.
pie. Yeah, all that
Yeah.
weird stuff.
Yeah, it's really nice though. But no, I no comment. Nightclubs I've been banned from, but anywhere else I'm not saying.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't
Somebody
want to
keeps saying
self-incriminate.
you must be from the Birmingham area.
I'm not from Birmingham. Stop telling me I'm from Birmingham, please. I am from Yorkshire.
Oh.
I am not from Birmingham whatsoever. My
Birmingham.
ex-boyfriend is.
I'm not from Birmingham. I'm from
Oh,
Yorkshire.
don't. Who said that?
You ever taken your baby sister out to celebrate her 21st birthday and have her look at you and go, why are them bouncers coming our way? And you have to push her over a railing and then step on another friend's shoulder back to get up and over so that y'all can go ahead and leave the club on your own accord.
Well, usually I'm
that
running
girl.
towards the bouncers. But yeah.
I love the
Yes, I am
accent, by the way.
Alexander. I am from Yorkshire. I
I
don't
am
live in
from
Yorkshire, but I am
Yorkshire.
from
I
Yorkshire.
don't live in Yorkshire, but I am. I love it. It's so good.
That was so lame.
Yeah. I'm
Half
going to have
Scottish,
to.
half
Yeah. I'm going to work
half
on it.
something. Yeah, you work on that. Email me if you want.
Okay, I'll be sure to. It's petty at fuck. Petty.
I have,
Yeah.
What is it?
listen,
Petty as
I have
fuck.
the
Fuck
best,
off.
I can do the best accent ever with that.
Go on.
Hello. Hello.
Can I have some tea and crumpets,
Can I have
please?
some tea and crumpets?
Actually, that's
Especially
not
when I
bad.
get to going, when I imitate Pearl, boy, don't get me going on it, Pearl.
Yeah.
Shit. Queen Bee exposed. Because I believe she's using a voice changer.
Look
God
at
damn, why would I pick such a shitty ass voice if I was gonna fucking use a voice changer?
Yep.
That don't
No,
make
I
no
cannot do it.
sense.
I cannot do an American accent. I won't even try and insult you. I can't.
Oh, it's not an insult. I mean, don't take it wrong. We love the, what do they call it? Received pronunciation. The way you
Yeah,
guys speak. Yeah, it's cool. It's
like
cool.
aluminium,
Aluminium. Yes.
not
Yes.
aluminum.
Yeah. It's not aluminum. It's aluminium.
Aluminium. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aluminium. Never heard that.
South Yorkshire. I'm not from Harrogate. No. Sorry.
Can you try to do an American accent? I'd love to hear it.
Nope.
Pretty please, with sugar on top, Dixie Kane.
I honestly can't do it. I've tried loads of times.
That's fair.
I can
Then.
do a Scouse accent, yeah.
Well, you actually just sound like you did it without even meaning to.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just because like when you like when you're talking to us, it just, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think the closest I'd ever get is Paris Hilton, but then I can't remember what she sounds like.
Paris. Yeah. I don't know what she sounds like either, but it's probably Valley Girl.
Yeah.
Somebody says Queen's got a good Valley Girl accent.
Uh-oh. That's how boss bitches do. That's how boss bitches do it. Or what we used to say? Hold on.
Gag me with a spoon. That's one.
That's what boss bitches do.
That's what boss bitches do.
Oh my
I'm
God.
totally going to the mall.
That's what boss bitches do.
Is that
Oh my
any good, Samantha? Oh my God.
And put me on layaway.
That's hot.
Yeah, that was the saying. I remember the burger. Was it Burger King or Hardee's where she was eating that big hamburger on the roof of that Lambo, and it was y'all probably don't remember that. It sticks out of my memory.
I ain't got a clue what you're on about.
Paris Hilton, she had this like hamburger sponsorship, and she was climbing on the hood of this car and like eating this big ass burger from some, I don't remember, Hardee's or something or another, but Jammer says she didn't eat that. That's what Jammer said. Well, I'm glad you know that, Jammers. I certainly did not. I just remember her climbing up on the hood of that car. That's all I remember.
Ugh. No, she's too skinny. Looks like a strong gust to blow her over.
There's a lot of ways to be beautiful. I don't want to say anybody's too skinny or too big or too whatever.
Carl's Jr. is a Hardee's. It depends on what part of the country you live in.
That's very true. That's very true.
Someone's just pointed out that we're accent shaming again. Uh-oh.
Oh, no accent shaming. I'm sorry if I came off that way.
Nobody's accent shaming, but that's what Sewerage says, don't she?
Oh, well, I certainly am not. I'm very fascinated by it. It's a real interest of mine. I look at like where accents come from and why, stuff like that. You know, I noticed a long time ago, one of my early sales territories was New Orleans. And a ton of people down there, to me, sounded like they were from Brooklyn. And so I got into looking at like how those accents evolved. And it was a real similar thing as to how like the New Orleans East met like Italian, you know, refugee accent happened down there, similar to how it happened in Brooklyn. So that's why they have some overlap. I don't know. Anyways, blah, 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 just fascinates me.
Yeah. My favorite American accent, somebody asked it in chat, has to be Boston.
Boston.
Yeah. I like the Boston accent.
Yeah. I could see that.
And Southern. Oh, just a minute, sorry.
I feel like there's probably a strong connection between Boston and the UK, maybe more so than some other places. I don't know why, but when I think of Boston, I think of like Irish immigrants and, you know, like real old part of America. Well, Jammers, why don't you come up and lay it on us if you got a good accent? Chris, any of y'all, somebody come up that ain't come up before. I know everybody getting tired of listening to my ass, so somebody save me.
Brianna, you're up here with us. Brianna, you're up here with us. Can you hear us? Bree, can you hear us?
Add to the conversation because, you know, Valley Girl came up.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you know, like I go into this like salon place and I like wanted to get my toenails done. And the lady, she like goes, "Oh my God, like your toenails are so gnarly."
That was
Best song Frank Zappa ever made.
Yes, Valley Girls is such a good Frank Zappa song. Did you ever see
Yes.
him and Moon Unit on the Letterman show? They were great together.
No, but I used to watch, what was that show that Dweezil and Ahmet had in the 90s?
I
It
don't
was
remember.
like a reality competition kind of thing, and I used to watch that all the time. And Joe's Garage was like my college anthem.
Yeah.
Catholic girls, you know, because
Yeah.
I am one. So Catholic girls with their tiny little mustache.
Yeah.
Frank Zappa's ate up. But I love it when Valley Girl comes up in conversation because that's one of the few accents I did in high school I can still do.
Well, I love it. I love it. It's a good one. Valley Girls get a bad rap too.
Yes, yes, they absolutely do.
Don't need to hate on them so much. I've met quite a few Reformed Valley Girls that were amazing.
Paris Hilton is Valley Girl to her soul, but she has also become one of the most eloquent, well-spoken, and powerful advocates for teenage children with behavior disorders that I have ever seen. I did not expect that of her.
Yeah.
But she and Bad Baby working together are actually doing really, really great things about those kidnap cults.
Really?
And trying to get them shut down. Yeah, Provo, Utah, that school that her parents had her kidnapped to.
Right.
She's testified in Congress against them like 3 or 4 times.
I had no idea about that. There was some documentary I watched a while back about those schools, though. There was like this crazy one in Utah or something where they made the kids just like hike through the wilderness for weeks or something. It was insane. And there was
that's the
lot
one.
of abuse.
Yep, there's the Turnabout Ranch, which is the one that Dr. Phil sent Danielle to.
Yeah.
That got her all messed up. And then the Provo Canyon School is the one that Paris's mom had her kidnapped to.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't believe the stuff I was hearing. And then, it's the physical abuse and the stress and everything is one thing. But then there was another sicker layer even on top of that. And to, put it into perspective with a guy that owned them, having all that money and connections and going there to those poor, troubled kids and doing that with nobody to believe them. I mean, it's as disgusting as you can get. I'm glad to hear that they're doing something about it.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Is there any update on Betty yet? Do we know?
Do what?
Is there any update on Betty?
You would think it's 2.
I don't know what time their lunch is over there.
Well, someone had said earlier that she's got a whole nother hearing at 2:30.
Yeah,
or is that the one that was set for November?
No, I think they've put the ones all for today, all 4, but
It was like she had the first 2 parts on the docket, and then it was like she had like the 9th and 10th slots. It's like they took the 4 and broke them up. Like the Bower Sox in the morning and Chris and Katie in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really hope she goes to jail today.
But yeah, they have to allot for at least an hour for each one. You know what I'm saying? The court starts at 9. You're thinking like even if it doesn't start till 9:30, 9:45, you know what I mean? They're gonna that's at least 10:45 to 11:45. Lunchtime, go back. We're looking at 2 now. If there was anybody else on the docket at all that had to be seen, I'm sure they were seen in between or seen first.
Yeah.
I did notice that being a Thursday in Illinois rather than a Tuesday, her audience in the courtroom was much smaller because none of the DUIs were in there.
Yeah, she claimed she had 20 and 30 people in there with her. No, she had like 10. That's with her included.
Sorry, that came from Barbecue Girl earlier.
Yeah,
She
there
said
was
it.
no 30 people in there at all. She did not have 30 fucking people with her.
Yeah, and the courtroom was really full last time, but that was a Tuesday. And Tuesday morning, in Southern Illinois, and it looked like Northern Illinois same way. That's DUI day. That's all the failure to appear and pay people.
Queen, did you hear about the date change yesterday? I know Barbecue Lady said it when she come up. And they said they'd moved it to November for the 23rd. But Koso's just said it's still the same. If anyone knows.
I
sorry.
do not know. The first I heard about the November stuff for the criminal charges was in here this morning.
Yeah, Kodo says she can't find it anywhere, and she's usually on top of that sort of thing. So I don't know. If she says it, I kind of take it to heart.
Yeah.
What were you saying? I'm sorry, I missed what you just said.
It was Barbecue Lady who come in this morning and said that the 23rd had been moved to November, didn't she?
Where did she get that from, I wonder?
No idea.
Well, the news chick said it too, said that the criminal charges are coming in November.
Well, then maybe he gave her an extension.
I was just saying it's still on the docket for the 23rd.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe it hasn't updated. If they just did it today and, did the extension today or yesterday, maybe it hasn't updated. Well, if they did it yesterday, you would think it would be updated today.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Usually it's updated by the end of the day, same day, or at least in my experience.
Right.
Heck, here, especially on the failure to appear people, 10 minutes after court wraps, the sheriff's department puts out a list of everyone that didn't show up that day and six their friends on them.
Whoa. That's quick.
Welcome to Southern Illinois.
I've driven through there.
They do that here too. They have it like warrant roundup Thursday or something like that. I can't remember exactly what they call it. But as soon as the failure to appears come out, they go on that, and then the local radio station will broadcast it. So there's some counties you don't play with.
When I worked at the radio station, that was part of my job duty, was to show up at the sheriff's department every morning at 5 a.m. and grab whoever was arrested, grab the blotter every morning, and then go broadcast it.
Yeah. I hope they haven't changed it, though. She really deserves to be in prison. I don't know how she keeps getting away with the stuff that she's doing. I really don't.
I don't either. That's what I was saying when I first came up. It doesn't make sense to me either how it just keeps going on and going on. And each time there's a case, I think, like, surely this is going to be what does it. But nope, never is.
I genuinely don't think they're going to take these ROs off her, though.
I don't either. Somebody was saying something about rewriting them, though, or
Yeah, but I think the only thing they can do is rewrite it to clearly state what it is, because to me it's too vague, and I think that's why she's been getting away with it, because her lawyer said that she wanted clarification on it, and the judge says it says what it says and it doesn't say what it doesn't say, or something like that. But
right.
We was all under the impression that it stated about Sebastian and Chris's daughter. I'm not saying her name, but I thought that under the impression, but the fact that she keeps talking about Sebastian, I don't know what it says in the RO.
I know they said at some point before the trial that the judge, I just heard this, I don't seen any paperwork on it, but that the judge spoke to him in chambers or something and explained stuff.
Yeah. Right, I've got to go. My little boy needs me. So I'm going to jump down, and so catch you all later.
Yep, enjoyed it.
Well, goodbye.
Thank you for hanging out, Peggy.
Bye, Petty.
Bye.
I just want to see her get her comeuppance, finally. The world needs it.
Yeah, everybody does.
For sure. I find it very unlikely that a judge would move it right before Thanksgiving. We all know judges take the week of Thanksgiving off and then pretty much slack off until the new year. Yeah, but they do, like, the calendar stays booked. I mean, they keep it booked.
I do see people questioning, the reliability of that news broadcast, and I guess that's valid since that woman also said the whole reason Betty got arrested was a live stream. Oh, no.
Yeah,
so if that's their level of news,
But then again, Chris and them they used to have like a whole fucking terabyte of information. Truth, you're in here. So,
oh, sorry.
Oh, they are still on lunch.
Yeah,
I
Ministry
figured they
just
would have
said.
already went back by now, but fuck, I mean it's already 2:07. I'm gonna have to get off here. God dang, we're gonna have
She
to bring
said.
an update back or play some music or something.
She said they're on lunch till 2:30. Is what it just said.
Oh yeah, because they probably go back and start court again at 2:30.
Yeah, I was hoping I could sit up here long enough for it to start back, but I think I'm gonna have to get down. I do got a couple of things that I need to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Well, I appreciate you
I gotta
letting me up, as always, Queen.
For sure, for sure.
All right, take care, y'all.
Thanks for coming up and hanging out.
Always.
And
I'll see you.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hop down too. Boss is getting nosy, so.
Yep.
All righty, Bree.
I got
we'll talk to you later, baby.
Coming up.
All right, voices. I'll talk to you later, baby.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. What do y'all want to do? You want to hang out, or do you want to get off here and come back when court's over and do an update? How y'all want to do it? Because they're on lunch for another, 20 minutes ish, about 20 minutes. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes until they go back till her court starts again at 2:30. So we can hang out or we can come back and do an update. What y'all want to do? Oh, what up, Truth? How you doing, man?
What's up? How are y'all today?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. What's up, man? I was just deciding, should we hang it up and wait until they're done all the way? Or I mean, what do you think?
My understanding is that they may have quite a bit longer.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That there was still quite a bit left to go over. So
well, the information that I got about 30 minutes ago, I had to jump off because I've got office work to do today. But the direct message that I received was the judge that she has lied at least 5 times in front of the judge. He's dealing with that, whatever that means. And that they will be back at 2:30.
See, I didn't get those kind of updates. I mean you know what I mean? I had I knew the judge wasn't happy. I got that one, and she goes, though the judge is not happy with her. He's not very happy at all. And I'm like, oh boy.
No, my understanding is he's not happy at not necessarily her, but the situation, right? Which obviously is what it is.
Yeah.
Right. I will say that there seems to be a little bit of nervousness about how certain aspects of this are going to play out. I kind of leave it at that for right now. But I do believe that there's going to be more that comes out of today than people had initially thought. And that there's more going on in the courtroom. There's a reason why no phones are allowed in the courtroom today, and why media is not allowed to go live. So that's my outlook on it.
I wondered what was going on with that, why the media wasn't in there this time, but sorry, I was eating the Skittle.
Well, originally, I guess we all thought, or a lot of people thought, that they were just dealing with Chris's RO today. But my understanding is they're not. They're dealing with all 4 of them. And that by the end of the day, we'll definitely know if any were taken away. But also, if the restraining orders are held up, the potential for holding, in my understanding and opinion, is certainly increased until her next court hearing. So, we'll see what happens in the next couple hours. But I just wanted to drop in and give you an update on that.
Well, I appreciate that. I got a question though.
No problem. Yes, ma'am.
Do you think that they would drop those or
So my
take them away
personal
or whatever?
opinion
You know
on
what I mean? I'm not so much like
right.
cancel them, but
Well, it's interesting. My personal opinion is that it is likely that Chris's will be denied, and that in the objection to the other three, that
oh really?
Miss
Wait, you
Bauer's
think Chris's will be denied?
Yeah, I think Chris's will be denied, and I think Miss Bauer socks will be reversed. The only two things that we know for fact in person are the event that happened at the Sam's Club and at the parking lot. That can easily be proven with surveillance video from inside of the Sam's Club as what time he came in versus
Right.
what time on her live that she pulled into the parking lot. And I think that's going to be very telling. If they can prove that Mr. Bauer Sox was actually inside when she pulled in during her live, then there's absolutely no way that he was following her. And it would actually, in my opinion, look the opposite, that she was following him. And I think that's real easy to prove in the courtroom.
Well,
Secondarily,
go ahead.
Miss Bauer Sox is the only one who hasn't in person been anything done to her, right? I think that with the picture from the church service, I think Miss Proudfoot or Katie will get hers, and I think that Mr. Bauer Sox will get his. But it's a personal opinion.
See, I can't. I mean, I can't see the judge giving these and then stating, you know, and not only that, putting certain things in place and then stating they're pretty self-explanatory. They're pretty much laid out.
I agree with you. I think the only thing that,
but I do agree with you on the Mrs. Bauer Sox because she was not, excuse me, in a direct line of the threats with being at the store or followed, or, you know, with the church. I now see with that, the picture taken. Yeah. I can see that, but that could have been anybody. That's not like it was bad. It wasn't Betty there in her face taking the picture, you know, even though she did it. But I do, it just makes me wonder because she lives at the residence where she was at, putting flyers up and all that, and going by and driving by and allegedly following him from the store to the store or whatever, you know. So as his wife, I believe that's why they gave her that.
Well, what's very possible, Queen, is that they will drop those two, but then on Mr. Bauer Sox include the wife as part of it, right? And then on Katie's include Chris and Sebastian, so that it goes from 4 to 2.
Right.
You know, that's once again personal opinion, right? It really comes down to, you know, there is an argument for, you know, your right to free speech, and I think that there is an argument that's going to be looked at with that. Now, whether or not she you know is successful with that is a different story, but I truly feel like that the judge would not be giving this much time for a conversation if there wasn't at least something worth talking about. Otherwise, he would just grant the all those and keep going and throw her in jail.
See, my opinion is that they will be rewritten. I don't think they'll be thrown all the way out, but I do think they'll be rewritten. But I do see it makes me well, in my opinion, I do feel like Chris will get his because of the issues in his daughter. So I see Chris and Katie having them, and maybe Terry, but as far as his mom goes, no, I don't see that.
Yeah, I just don't see a reason why she would have one at all.
Right. So I don't see that one sticking, but I do see, you know what I mean? And in my opinion, I see, you know, Terry's staying, Katie's staying, and then Chris is because of Faith and the pictures and the stalking at the, you know, the threats that were made, you know, maybe Nina needs to find out, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure he has all that stuff, you know.
Well, and it's possible across the board, you know. I just think that if I was going to be honest.
So if they take hers away, does that mean one of the charges of Betty's?
Well, that's where I think it becomes interesting, right? Because let's use an example, right, Queen? So say the law enforcement show up at your house, right? And they just walk in your front door after you open the door and they see a pound of weed on the table. and they charge you for that pound of weed, right? And then you go to court and the judge says, well, you came into our house without a search warrant, so the weed gets thrown out even though it's illegal because you entered unlawfully, right? So if they throw out a restraining order and there's a charge associated with that restraining order, then it would only make sense to me that they would have to dissolve that charge.
To throw it out too, yeah.
Yeah. So, but I don't think it really depends on what is kept granted. See, the biggest confusion to me is that the ROs were granted due to no objection, right? And then now the attorney is coming in and filing against those ROs. And I wonder what the argument is there to go back. You know what I mean? So there has to be a reasonable enough argument that the judge said, we will not only review the RO, the temporary RO for Chris, we will also review the other 3 granted ROs. And that seems a little odd to me. So there has to be a reason.
Up there lying to the judge, though, I can't see him really giving her the time to explain things, you know?
I hope not. I hope you're right. Yeah, I mean, I hope you're right. We got a little thrown off the last time because we were expecting everything to go a certain way. And I think that kind of opened the door up for me to look at it as though, even though we may not like it and it may be shitty, some of the things she's done, I don't know if it's really illegal. All of it, anyway.
And that's true. That is very true. And exactly how it goes. What's good for the gooses would be good for the gander. You know what? You know, my rights are no better than yours. I mean, we're equally. You know.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, these are just opinions. You know what I mean?
A better example is, let's say you go to jail, then you attempt an escape. Okay, now you are cleared for your previous crime, but you will still serve time for the escaping.
But those are 2 different crimes, not associated with a single search, right? One is a crime after the fact. Listen, I'm not an expert, right? So I could certainly be wrong. But common sense tells me that if there is a restraining order put out and the court approves it, and then the court comes back and says, okay, we've reviewed additional evidence and we see at this point that that was unfounded, then you can't pursue a charge on that person, right? So this is, once again, my opinion, right? I can't emphasize that enough.
Season said, yeah, that was the goal from day one, was to get it dropped. Let me see here. That was the strategy from day one, was to get him dropped or get it dropped or something like that. And then she said, you know, down here, let me see if I can find her other one. This is why she keeps saying it's all going away. Can't have a violation on POs that weren't valid. So she's basically trying to say that they weren't valid, and I'm sure her lawyer was telling her that too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like I said, we'll know by the end of the day, one way or the other. I just want people to be a little bit prepared for it not to necessarily go the way you think it should.
Right. Yeah, it may not. I mean, I do see him dropping Mrs. Bauer socks and even making arrangement, or modifying the ones that are kept.
Correct. Now, here's my question, Queen, to you. Now, let's just say hypothetically they drop 2 of them, right? Let's say they drop Chris's and they drop Miss Bauer socks. Well, do you think that they would then? Well, right, but you know what I'm saying. Let's say that they would drop the temporary. Okay, so do you think then they would arrest her on the spot and hold her to the 23rd?
I don't think she's going to be arrested. You said hold on.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. You said, do I think they will? Can you repeat that again, Ron?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So if they decide today that any of the 4, let's just say any of the 4 stick, right? And she has obviously violated at least one of all the 4 of them, right? Do you think that they would arrest her today and hold her on charges until the 23rd on a revocation of bond?
No, I don't. I don't think they would, honestly.
No, I think
even on a bond, a bond being revoked for getting more charges, because that's part of being out on bond.
No, because she had that one warrant, but she's been back to court since. You know what I mean? Like, she has an attorney there, so the attorney will go to court for her as well if need be. So I don't think. I mean, I think if she kept, if she, didn't go to court or said she wasn't going to court or didn't comply, I think they definitely would put her ass in the jail and make her sit there and wait.
Right. And guys, I know she's there on a civil matter. I guess my thought is that you can still be arrested if you have outstanding charges if you're there on a civil matter. That doesn't keep you from getting arrested.
I think most likely, like their scenario of like the weed, the poison fruit from the poison tree. I don't think that was a great example. I mean, like a better example would be, let's say you go to jail, and you basically go to jail. You're innocent. You know you're innocent. That you attempt an escape. Then they add more time to your sentence. So basically, what happens is you break out and then they find out, oh, he was innocent of that charge, but you still broke the law again. By trying to escape from jail, and they would still say, okay, you got to serve your time. You're released on that one, but you still have to serve your time for breaking out of jail. So my understanding
I don't know if that's true, Tim. I don't know if that's true, bud.
I've heard.
Would it depend on the state? Would it depend on the state, you think?
Yeah, but the point is that it's a separate crime, basically a separate situation.
Well, so what you're saying is either way, you might be innocent on the charge, but you committed a crime while you were under the.
Yeah. It could be anything. It could be like, let's say, contraband. Maybe, or maybe they stab. Maybe the guy. Maybe a better scenario is
so
like
you might get off on that charge, but because you broke the law while you were, under arrest, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, like if there was an active order of protection, and you just ignored it, and then the judge holds you in contempt, he might say, okay, well, that's a separate matter. You broke my order. It might be mitigating circumstances they can argue or stuff like that, but we'll see. I mean, it could be that, truth is absolutely right. Or it could be that the judge says, well, you knew that the order existed, but you just ignored it and broke it anyway.
Yeah.
And
it's very possible. That's very possible. I think her argument, though, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that she wasn't going to change what she was doing because she didn't feel like she was violating. Right. And not that that's right or wrong. Right. But if that's her argument, and her attorney's argument was that, listen, we didn't change what we were doing because we felt like we hadn't broken the law, is that an argument?
That's not an argument. That's like, for instance, you don't like a law, then, you try to change the law. You don't break the law and then say, well, I can agree with the law.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse for committing a crime.
No, I agree with that, guys. I don't think I wonder, I have a problem with someone, whether it's Betty or anybody else, right? I don't even care that we're talking about Betty, just in general. If, say, I'm arrested for something, so they say I have a warrant, right? And when they search me, they find some weed in my pocket. So they charge me with weed too. But we get down to the jail and we find out, wait a second, this warrant isn't for you. We misidentified you. Then they would have to throw the weed case out too, because the arrest was unlawful. So then the detention for the possession would be unlawful. The search would be unlawful.
I get what you're saying. In my opinion, I think what Betty would be arguing is this whole she violated the ROs. And I'll be honest, I think she may have a good argument when it comes to that. Any good attorney could argue that, because if you recall, when they were before the judge last time, her attorney and Betty both asked, can you clarify exactly what is in the RO? Like, does that mean I can't hashtag and say names at all? Which does come a constitutional argument if given the right attorney and the right judge. So I can see her trying to get those charges dismissed. But as far as the ROs go, it's so rare that they will, especially the same judge, will modify, especially when more proof is presented. So Betty wasn't there to argue last time. And we all know her argument is based on fallacies, right? I didn't do this. I didn't do that. But it's all on camera. So the chances of those getting dismissed, even if Mrs. Bowersox never came in contact with Betty, doesn't matter. You don't have to be in contact. It's the threat of, and Betty has threatened many things. So my thing is, I think she could argue the whole, violation of the ROs, but not appearing and not having an attorney and not asking for a continuance isn't an excuse to have it all dismissed. You know what I mean? Like, then everybody would do that.
I definitely understand that. I see what you're saying with that. I think this is just something that's going to give everybody some perspective into what is and isn't allowed. You know what I mean?
Have you guys ever heard, right, ROs don't go in reverse? Have you guys ever heard a judge say, okay, well, you know what, I'm gonna give you this RO to protect you, to protect yourself, because I feel like you need these, and then go back into court and say, oh, sorry, I'm taking those away from you guys. I no longer feel like you need them.
Especially not
Oh,
when
I've
there's
never heard of that.
violations in between, right? Like I could see if because appeals do take place and sometimes things are reversed, but in Betty's case, she has violated since. So the fact that there's been violations in between should further validate why this family needs protection. And a good example would be the woman Amanda who came on my panel, who's like a big Betty member and supporter and all the things. And yet she's calling Mrs. Bowersox and emailing her and threatening her and, you know, relentlessly
Yeah.
harassing her. You know, and that's because of Betty leading the herd, if you will. So I can see them not holding criminal charges, but I can see them definitely keeping the ROs in place without a doubt.
Yeah, but then I wonder, like, what is to actually uphold the ROs? You know what I mean? Like, if this lady's not going to jail at all, then what's the point of them? You might as well just say, well, it's just a piece of paper that does absolutely jack and shit.
Unfortunately,
You know what
that's what most ROs are, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I guess.
Which is sadly a truth. But it would still keep her from, you know, going in their, you know, or they might modify to say, okay, so this wasn't broad, you know, it was a broad statement because ROs are broad. You want it more detailed. Let's go ahead and detail it. No more hashtagging. Don't say their name at all. Blah, blah. And a judge can do that. But again, with her having an attorney, there's a good chance that they can argue that.
Well,
So
and
I'm
on top of that,
curious.
you know, on top of that, it's the judge, in my opinion, once again, is giving way too much time if there wasn't some depth to the argument, right? He's taking up a lot of court time on something that in most situations would be a here's your RO, here you violated, here go to jail. That's typically how it goes.
Yeah, but I've seen this before with the Turtle Boy
Yeah, but he does
situation.
have to give the attorney time to present the, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like the Turtle Boy, it's like a hearing. It's like they have to question each one of them, so the attorney has to question them, and then they have their own representation. They have their own attorney. So it's kind of like a mini court hearing that's happening.
We've seen
right
it
now.
with Lana too. Lana's RO hearings went continued for days and days, and there was shit to be said or shown. You know what I mean? Like it was basically just back and forth like nonsense. So I mean, I was just in a hearing the other day that took 3.5 hours to see if an address was correct or not. So they can take very long, but I do understand what you're saying. If it was as easy as open and cut, which I don't believe it is, which is why I think there will be modifications. I just don't think there will be a dismissal at all. And I think it'd be pretty cruel. And I think, you know, you can't offer somebody that protection and say, well, you know what? Now she decided to come and argue it because she finally, you know, responded to the fact that she was meant to be in court and she came with an attorney. So let's go ahead and dismiss them now. I think that would be crazy. But, I mean, not unheard of, but crazy.
I feel like a lot of this has been crazy, right? And I don't think anything surprises any of us. But on the same note, as much as I know a lot of people want justice for the actions that, you know, they feel Betty has done, I do think that this will set a narrative about what can and can't be said in a good and bad way on social media. And I think we have to keep that in mind. As much as people want her to be punished for her actions, there's also a level of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a level of what you can and can't do anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, see, the bad thing is the court systems are so far behind social media and technology that there's no laws put in place.
Yes.
So
that's exactly what I was going to say.
I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just completely agreeing with you.
I'm just saying we have to go off what's already put in place. But I mean, you know, by that statement, they're nowhere near ready for social media. There's not laws put in place yet.
When the constitutional rights were made,
there is okay. Let me back it up. There are laws that are being put in place, you know, as we go, as you know what I mean. But it's just the system is so far behind.
I would disagree with you on that.
Well, because the constitutional rights were made, you know, so damn long ago that social media wasn't a thing. A lot of things that are happening today wasn't a thing. So a lot of states are behind on, or they're just acknowledging it when it comes to children, right? Like there's tons of like internet bullying for kids, which thank God there is, but it's still such an untraveled road. So I think the judge is likely going to have a position of where does the freedom of speech come in and where does the protection of a person come in. And again, the way Betty uses their name is never in a non-nefarious way. She is looking with the intent to cause harm, rather it be by incitement, accusing them, threatening them in one way or another. So it's not like she's using her name because she's covering Sebastian. No, she's using her name and it's some form of harassment. And that's, I think, what the judge is ultimately going to see. Like, you know, you have no other good reason to use this name. So I'm curious. I mean, I definitely understand what you're saying, Truth. I think there is like a fine line. But you know, every fine line gets drawn somewhere, right? And maybe this is the start for what's going to take place come the future.
Well, you know, one of the things that I've had a hard time understanding, it seems real clear to me, but it seems like the way that I interpreted it is much different than other people. When they were asking for clarification at the last hearing about what the restraining order said, the judge said it says what it says and it doesn't say what it doesn't. And everybody took that, in my opinion, as though, you know, she can't do this, she can't do that. But that's not what he said. What he said was it says what it says, meaning what it says is what it is, and it doesn't what it doesn't, which means if it's not on there, it doesn't apply. That's how I interpreted that. It seems like I'm one of the very few that interpreted it that way.
Yeah, because I looked at it more like I felt he should have taken that moment to actually clarify because, well, their question could have been more specific, right? Like they could have said, you know, does this include social media? Am I not allowed to say their name at all on social media? And if he would have responded to that instead of saying, you know, it covers what it does and whatever, then, you know, but that's where she has her argument, right? Because when she read through the RO papers, nowhere in there does it state anything about social media. But because those papers are so generic and outdated, it's not going to say social media. The judge has to write it in or has to mention it during the trial. Because I don't know if many people know this, but it's not just what's on the RO papers. It's also what is stated during trial. So if a judge says during trial, you're not allowed, that his trial word is as good as those papers thereafter, so long as you have the transcript.
Yeah, but I think that was the point of the case today, was this is the day that they are discussing all of that. Because at the end, when he's talking to the attorney, Betty's attorney, he says, you know, he says the 3 are active, the 1 is temporary, so they're still there. He said, we will go over the Chris Proudfoots and then the other 3. So he specifically says they're going to go over the other 3.
Yeah, because I think that she filed for modification, right?
Well, he's filing for him to be thrown out, not modification.
Oh,
He's
so he wants a
filing under the
complete
fact.
dismissal.
Correct.
I'm shocked that they're able to do
Under,
that without going to appeal courts and stuff, but Tennessee's different.
well, there's a section he quoted, which is like 6022 or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it essentially is based off of the January 1st law that was passed in Tennessee that most people aren't talking about, which was anything more than, I think it's 2 or 4 violations is a felony on an RO or a domestic violence situation, right? In that, it speaks about cross state line or over state line restraining orders. So when Betty was talking about having to go through certain means for her to be served, I hate to say it, but my understanding of the law is she's not 100% wrong, right? That there are different, when you run a restraining order through NCIC, being an out-of-state restraining order, there are specific things that through the new law have to be done. And I think that's what the attorney is talking about. I'm not 100% on that, but that is my assumption.
What is the new law? Do you know? Like what does it
Yeah,
actually?
It essentially says it's either 2 or 4. I can't be for sure which one. I don't remember off the top of my head, but 2 or 4 violations of a restraining order results in a felony.
And he's arguing that. So, all right,
That's
so
what the,
fine. We won't give
no,
her a felony, but it'll be a misdemeanor. You know what I mean?
no, the argument is in that law, it discusses over state line restraining orders and the process of delivering those restraining orders. And I believe that's what she and the attorney are arguing, is that it didn't go through that. It went from, you know, Sumner County to Bradenton or Bradenton to her or wherever the
I
sheriff
mean, it would. I think your argument would work very well if she didn't fully admit that she knew she was being served on national TV multiple times, and also that she was told by, and she has YouTube comments stating that she was told by an attorney that she could just dodge them for a year. I'm not sure the judge is going to be too appreciative of that.
I agree.
I'm not fully even understanding like what you're saying, to be honest. Like there's a certain way to serve the violations.
Yeah, so I'll have to look it up and I'll send it to you, Granny. Essentially what it is it gives a process of restraining orders served in another state from the state that it is being issued in. And I know she went in a little bit on her show and discussed about it. Now, I'm not sure if that specifically is going to play a part in the case, but that's my understanding of her argument and her attorney's argument. Now, whether or not that works or not, I have no idea, but that's the way I understand it.
I mean, that's going to be quite an interesting argument that he's going to make. Oh, well, she wasn't properly served, but she knew that she was being served, and she actually had copies of the actual order in her possession that told her exactly what not to do and what to do, and she violated those anyway, and she didn't show up for court twice. And she knew on national TV, and she knew in YouTube comments. I'm wondering, it's an interesting argument the attorney will make. Very interesting.
Oh, I agree with you, B-Tim. 110% agree with you. However, if the law states that XYZ has to be done, it has to be done, whether she knows about it or not. You know what I mean? And once again, I would love to see her punished for the actions that I believe she's committed, right? But I also think that we have to look at things the way it is, or the way it might be. Could she be charged with evasion of service? Maybe. But I'm not familiar enough with it. It's just an opinion, I guess, on my part.
So is it basically arguing who has jurisdiction?
Maybe not. I don't know about it so much jurisdiction as much as it is, did the sheriff's department of her town have the right to serve it, or was it supposed to be served in a different manner?
Okay, I see. Well, yeah, so these are protective orders, not restraining orders. But here's the thing. While I agree with that there may be some go around with that, at the end of the day, like B. Tim said, she fully acknowledged that she was fully 100% aware. Mm-hmm. So I think
you're right. She did.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem.
You're right.
It's normally if she just pretended to not be so like, oh, I never seen that. I don't know nothing about it, guys. But she went on national TV and she acknowledged it. And she also had two options to show up. And she decided not to. And they even knocked on her door. And she was actually, I think she was served in Manatee County, actually. Wasn't she served basically 2 days before for her second time around? That's why it said served. So I think she was served in Manatee County on 3 of them. Not the Chris one, but the other ones. So I don't know what her argument's going to be. I think the lawyer might be just doing a Hail Mary right now. And that's just my opinion of it. He's trying to dismiss it and hopefully try to do a Hail Mary. But that's just...
Could be, yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, absolutely could be.
Said she lied to the judge multiple times before you got there. Here, B-Town True said she... Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. It's Betty. When does she not lie? When does she not lie? Is the real question. When she's not looking at the camera, she's lying. She lies about everything. She's probably not even looking at the judge when she's lying. But I think, we'll see what the arguments of the attorney is. Sometimes you got a good attorney, and sometimes they can make fantastic arguments, and we'll see.
It could just be the judge doing everything he has to do to let her argue, let her put it out there, and then that way she can't come back and say, well, you didn't give me the opportunity, or you didn't give me the process that I deserved,
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, I don't know. And the issue is that she is doing threats to these people. She's constantly threatening these people. It's not just like hashtags. She's literally threatening them. There's multiple live streams of her doing to threats. And she has a group of people that are willing to threaten for her. And it gets to the point where it's like, it's not like where you're doing a live stream and you're talking about a case. It's like, it's a little weird. Because you got wackadoos literally calling up the house and saying, where's Sebastian? And you're like sitting there, it's like, lady, did you take your medication yet? because you might need to stop or calling people randomly and asking questions like that. Are you a police officer? No. Like, you might need to actually take your medication at that point. Like, when I saw that lady on, like, Granny's, I was like, Jesus Christ. Is this lady okay? Should we have someone check her up or something? I don't know. Doctor? I don't know about the revenge stream, but I think, like, the threats about, like, I'm going to come down there, I'm going to sue you, which legal threats is a threat. You know, when you're say, I'm going to bring civil lawsuits to fuck with you, that is a threat. That's, you know, that is a threat. You're also threatening other things, and it's not a good idea. Just my opinion. Usually she should have just waited, but, you know, dumb. Not to mention, she said about the judge. Well, the judge tries to keep neutral. You know, the judge is not going to be like, well, ma'am, you said kiss your white breaded ass. Well, let's see how you feel about that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's...
I think I found the law you were talking about, the 22215 law, which is basically an out of universal citation, out of state service.
That's correct. And for the record, they should be done. They're saying court will be done by 4. So I don't know why they're going to need that much more time, but
because it's like a hearing. I've seen that. It's not unusual.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a long ass it's a long ass hearing.
Like that happened with Turtle Boy with the woman he assaulted. She was getting an order. She was getting a protective order, and her was like a full hearing. I'm like, literally, they questioned her. They were allowed to call witnesses, and they were able to. It was like a full on hearing. It's just the same thing. So if you have like 3 people or 4 people who are going to testify, and there might be like a detective that testifies, and it's just like a regular hearing.
Does that law make a little more sense to you, Granny?
It does. I still, by reading it from what I can comprehend of it, it's still, she refused service, right? She admittedly stated she was like hiding from service and everything. So I don't think it's going to get her very far if I'm looking at the right one.
If she shut up and she didn't say anything about, I know about me being served, but she went on national TV and admitted she knew about it. She commented on a YouTube. I hope that the Bower Sox got it. Like, she commented on the YouTube file. It's just, well, if I duck and dodge service for a year, I can avoid going to court. And it's like, holy fuck. Whoever gave you that advice is pretty dumb. That's not a smart idea to duck and dodge service. Let's just say that much. But yeah, like 20 minutes. My guess is like, I don't know. I will see what the situation is. Maybe he'll modify it. I don't think it's going to be a dismissal. We'll see. And then she has the criminal matter on the 23rd. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, no, I thought we all agreed that she was served 2 days before the hearing. I thought she was served. I saw documentation like that she was served in Manatee County.
She may be arguing because it says they have to be served 5 days before the hearing, not 2. That may be her little, you know.
That would be quite amazing to see if that was like let go because that.
I mean, it's as silly as it sounds, though, B-Tim, it is procedure. And if you, I mean, our personal opinion doesn't matter if procedure is not followed.
A lot of the times, if you have no actual defense, you do go for that type of defense, right? Like you go for,
absolutely.
All right, well, she doesn't have any defense because she did commit these acts. So now let's see if they effed up anywhere on their end. And that's where you would nitpick. So, yeah, I can see that being the case.
Interesting.
That's about a lot of people get out of charges. It's not the act that they're innocent. It's that the law messed up in the process of trying to convict.
That would go about how Betty's gotten away with a lot of other charges. She was charged with her 40-something arrest or something like that. She got away with it because of technicality. So that's pretty interesting. She she avoided service, so it was mailed to her, and she says that's not proper service. You know. After so many attempts, they are able to certify mail. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's going to be tough, but who knows? That's why you usually have a lawyer for this and not just go by yourself to these types of things, which eventually Betty had enough brains to say to herself, damn, maybe I should have a lawyer instead of pro se and eventually screw myself over.
Actually, mailing it is the proper way to do it. That's exactly how they do it. You or your attorney takes it down to the the court clerk, who then sends it over to her local sheriff's office, who then go and serve it. That's usually how service takes place. From my understanding, that's even what this paper says over here. This service of process pursuant shall be made by lodging by the plaintiff or plaintiff's attorney, blah, 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 $20, take copy certified by the clerk of the court and certify mail it. And then it even says here, in case of delivery process, registered or certified mail, if refusal takes place, it's still equivalent to being served. So I don't know. I mean, I can see Betty trying to get out on a technicality such as, but I also don't see this judge or Tennessee at all playing any games with her to allow that all to take place.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the judge is going to be too happy with her. I think if she would have walked in there originally with an attorney and did proper arguments, I think she might have been able to, have a better chance. But I think, like, at this point, I don't think it's a good idea, a good situation for her. I think she's in a bad situation right now. And I think
had no respect for the court.
Yeah.
Can I ask? I got a question for all three of y'all. It's kind of a random sideways question, but I am curious about y'all's opinion. What do you think about the video T-Rev put out, and how much do you think of that is true?
What, the drug allegations he's making with the pill popping and all that stuff?
Ridiculous.
No, about the essentially saying that a blood family member, not Chris or Katie, had Sebastian and needed to return.
Let's be 100. He's saying that it's Seth. I mean, that's 100%. He's saying it's all he's missing is the name.
He could be talking about Seth's mom too.
Could be, but like it's pretty much like either Seth or Seth's mom. It's pretty much
that, or what about the CPS paper allegation? He's like, you gave him to me.
So here's my theory on that, Queen. Here's my theory, right? Strictly a theory, nothing behind it, right? What if, originally Seth said they were stolen out of his phone. Do you think Michaela was smart enough to email those to T-Rev from Seth's email to make it look like Seth mailed them out, and then they had blackmail against Seth because they knew that would be a suable crime?
No. I think mainly, I think Seth was about to reveal those documents on a live stream. So I have no doubts in my mind that he was going to give those to T-Rev secretly as well. Like, remember, he was going to go live. He was on Pascal, and he was going to go do a live stream showing the documents. So why wouldn't he just toss it to T-Rev as well?
I could see it being both, because there was allegations that Michaela was snooping through the phone, and we heard allegations months and months back that she had the CPS records from doing so. So I can see that being true. As far as this video goes,
gave those to the T-Rev, you know what I mean? What if?
Right.
But do you think that would be a reason for the $12,000?
So what if, you know what I'm saying? He very well could have gave him to T-Rev then, in my opinion. I mean, it could go either way,
It could go both ways. I don't think that he was blackmailed for the 12K. I think he was P-whooped, and he gave it out willingly. I will not give the excuse, because the timing doesn't even make sense. He was good with Michaela with the 12K. If he was blackmailed into it, he's a police officer. He would have called the cops.
I mean, police officer is a kind of a stretch, man.
No, I know. He calls
He's not a police.
That's like calling a cross. You know what I mean? He's just one step above a crossing guard, to be honest with you. But let's just be real. And I think the crossing guard probably sees more action than
going by his verbiage. He is a deputy sheriff, god damn it, and you gonna respect it, badge and all. But as far as T-Rev's video about, like, a relative has it, I think that's being done purely out of spite, and it's stupid. Like, it's so transparent.
I mean, I think he sees the writing on the wall. And he says, "Wow, there's some good views in being not with Mr. Seth and going at Bullhorn Betty. Let me try that." And I think he's just trying to sneak his way in. But the truth of the matter is, the guy is a scumbag. He's an untruthful, garbage human being that did that to that Soto case, and no one should trust him.
Well, I don't disagree with you on that, B. Tim. I think that my issue is that I believe that humans in general have very specific traits about them, right? And one thing that T-Rev has is he never misses an opportunity to make his channel money, and he seems to have quite a bit of information, since he's in the middle of the whole relationship thing and all of that, enough that we assume that Seth did a live from their back porch, right? So I think that the idea that he would just disappear is odd to me, especially when he was losing the opportunity to make money. It just seems weird.
He disappeared after being extremely exposed and received a large amount of backlash. Like, he didn't just disappear out of nowhere. The internet was on him.
Yeah, they're still on him. People still don't like him for what he did. His views are dropped dramatically.
Like, and he kind of disappeared after that. And then he used the excuse of, oh, I have my kids for the summer and I'm going back to college and all those things. So I do get what you're saying, Truth, but I think there's some other big things that happened there that made him kind of fall off the deep end. What I don't understand is where the CP came from. Like, why did he make that community post? Where does Seth even bring up CPS papers and or the fact that T-Rev may or may not have them? Did anybody see that? Or did T-Rev just come out of nowhere like, nah, bruh, you did it? Like, why did he come out of nowhere with that is what I'm asking.
I agree. And once again, I know everybody is real, reserved on trusting anything he says. But at this point, we're talking about Sebastian. And if it is possible that he has any information that would lead to the discovery of Sebastian, then I'm willing to at least listen and see if there is anything there,
That man couldn't
respectfully, I'm not, because he should call TBI and shut the fuck up on the internet if he has any information. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe him. I wouldn't believe it's for anything other than content.
Yeah, it's content, man. He's trying to get back into the groove of things. The guy realized he's a bum. He's picked the worst college course of all, which is audio recording, whatever. I don't know what the hell he's thinking about. If I was his, if I was to give him advice, I'd be, sir, how's your back? Can you pick up garbage? Try being a city worker with garbage, being a garbage delivery.
You make good money doing that.
Yeah, I know.
I make decent money.
That's why you should do that.
I don't mean to interrupt y'all. Court has just ended.
Okay.
Oh, good. What you got? Anything?
Give me a second. I'm waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I want to try. Listen, even if T-Rev came out with actual proof of something, I still couldn't take anything he said at face further than face value, and I wouldn't even be able to bear long enough to listen to him. After knowing like what he did, I can't be bothered with him. I think he's just such a trash human. I put nothing past him.
Yeah, he's just like the type of person. I think he's a very lazy individual. I think he went for the quickest route for quickest amount of money, and now he's realized he fucked up, and now he's trying to do another tactic, and he's trying to use whatever he's got to get back into the groove of things and money. Truth of the matter is, he's lazy and he's a bum. And
to seek revenge, right? I mean, he's all angry he's been angry at Seth for a long time, and it's a good way to get back in the the views, because people are going to listen, because here he is saying, hey, I have the CPS records, so people are going to tune in.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people would turn in for that, but and that's the sad thing, because he's just basically exploiting another child for views for no fucking reason. Because the truth of the matter is that that's what he's done for a while. He exploits cases. He's a garbage human being. I don't like him. Both Betty and Seth have said Michaela sent them to him when she was pretending to be Seth's girlfriend, so Seth could have sent them and then blame Michaela when she got with T-Rev. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. I'm
That's what I see it as. Like an excuse to Seth. Seth always passes the buck, right? He's like so many others. They always just pass the blame. I can see him just passing the blame and being like, oh, it was Michaela. As you guys know, she screwed me over so badly. It was Michaela. I can see that being used as an excuse.
Yeah, man. I mean, first off, I have a question. Did I see a picture correctly? This is a sidebar. This is the reverse sidebar. Did he have braids on, Seth?
He did. He did. Like cornrowed.
What? What?
He went from cowboy to urban in a matter of a couple weeks.
Holy fuck! Who did that for him? I mean, it looks pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it looks actually pretty good.
What do you expect when the man's hanging out? What do you expect when the man's hanging out Queen of Skid Row?
Yeah,
he's gangster and shit now.
I mean, it looked pretty good, actually. I gotta give him. It looked a little bit more presentable, to be honest with you. But hey, it looked good. I just was kind of
Really?
shocked.
I thought they looked horrible, if I'm being quite honest. I think they look
Yes.
absolute shit. I think he should have wore something over his hair to protect the flyaways. I think it is culture misappropriate. I'm just kidding. But
No.
I do think it looks shitty, to be honest.
Okay, I'll
I
stop
think
with
he's
that.
trying to get. I
I'll
think he
stop with
looked
that.
more. I think he looked very what's Native American.
Oh, there
You
you
think?
go.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Do you think he's gonna go with like Dog the Bounty Hunter? Did the curl? Is he trying to look like Dog
Did,
the Bounty Hunter?
Did he
Oh
dish
my
the
God!
big? How big was that hat he wore last time? Did he dish that for the cornrows instead?
Oh
I
my
didn't see the hat.
God! He's gonna be like Dog the Bounty Hunter. You know, like I can imagine Dog doing the braids for him. Like they're just kind of sitting and they're doing each other's braids on the side. It's like, hey, Dog, what up? Do you want to help me with my braids? And they both like kind of like help each other with the braids. He's helping Dog with his braid, and he's helping his. You know. Like
I'm glad everybody looked a little more presentable for court. I'll say that. It was, more impressive than the last round.
Yeah, I mean, the last round looked interesting. No one on YouTube has that information. I don't know what you're talking about. Could I? Let me see.
Talking about where Sebastian could or couldn't be. Good.
Yeah.
Talking about what about
yeah.
T-Rev and Truth.
I agree. I don't think T-Rev knows Jack. I don't even think he knows what he's going to do tomorrow, to be honest with you. The man is, first he talked about creating a crypto coin. Now he's talking about going to college. Then he's talking about, F the haters. He's going to bring it real and he's going to, expose this. And it's like, bro, like, get your life straight. Like, seriously. Get back to reality. And I mean, come back to reality. No one cares about your shitty music. It sucks. It's terrible. No one's going to like you. And also about the, and also get a job. Get a real job. Make some real money and move the fuck on with your life. I mean, whatever. He's going to school to be TB. He's got all time and things not touch. Yeah, he says he goes to school for 4 hours and now he has all the time in the world. I'm like, okay, that's not how I did my, schooling. I didn't have all the time in the world because I had something you had to.
Well, was it funny how like the guy who had no job or no schooling before now suddenly has time because he's going to school? Like that was so backwards. It was funny.
Yeah, I think usually it's the opposite. Like you're working and you're going to school. You got double the problems, double the things.
And I will say though, like as much as I don't like T-Rev, I'm all about people bettering themselves. And if he is going to school, honestly, I wish him well with it. It wouldn't be my choice, like you said, but I do wish him well.
Not for that. Don't go to school for audio something, bro. If that is because you know why he's doing that. He's going to use that for his singing career. That's why he's doing it. And it's like, no, don't throw good money after bad. No, sir, don't.
That's exactly why he's doing it. He's going to be a rapper.
He's gonna be a rapper, bro. Like with the music industry, it's who you know, and he knows Jack, and he knows shit. So good luck with that.
Like music too.
What?
Huh? I was just saying I really enjoy AI music. No comparison to y'all's conversation.
AI music.
I mean, honestly, with the way the internet is, you can make music. Anybody can be an artist nowadays.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I've heard people create some songs that you ever hear somebody singing and they suck like myself, and then they put on like the auto tune and they mix it up a little bit. Suddenly they sound great. It's like every new song in the last
You're never
5
gonna
years.
replace Mozart, Beethoven. What are you gonna do? I mean,
well, the biggest country music singer out right now has a horrible voice, but y'all would never know it.
Right, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
hilarious.
Because it's so behind all the the tweaks and twerks that they're able to do. It's insane.
Yeah,
he's a great rapper, but he's not a good country music singer. But he has all the top songs in the nation right now.
Are you talking about my man's? What's his name?
I'm talking about Jelly. Yes, I am.
Jelly, yeah.
Yep.
Bruh.
Listening
Don't be disrespecting the Jelly with the role like that.
No, I'm not. It's just the truth.
No, it
Mind
is
you,
the
I've
truth,
known
though,
that.
I believe you.
I've known this guy my whole life, but that's not the point. He is an amazing person. It doesn't take away from that at all. He's just not a great singer. You know what I mean? And he is doing well, doing what he's doing. But and I'm glad he's doing it.
You're gonna get so many people.
Hey, they can make anybody into a singer. That's the God's honest truth, though. I've seen it many times myself. I believe you. I just think he's such a good human that it's like, go ahead, baby, use all the auto tunes you want. We don't care. I'll still play your shit.
Oh, he's great. Don't get me wrong.
Like him a lot.
You're
And
gonna be in
if you
so
go
much
to a
trouble,
concert,
Spirit.
no,
You're
it's
gonna be
okay.
so
I
much
don't care.
trouble.
Listen, I've known
You
the guy my whole life. I don't care what anybody says, okay? What I'm saying is when you go to a concert, you will see what I'm talking about. Is it still a good show? Absolutely. Are you still going to enjoy it? Absolutely. But you're going to understand what I say when you see a live show. It's not negative, it just is what it is.
That's if it's actually Jelly Roll, though, right? Didn't
Yes,
you
of
say
course.
earlier that they use stunt doubles for their concerts?
Well, not Jelly, but a lot of artists do, yes.
If there are
More
two
for
jellies in this
appearances.
world, oh,
More for like appearances and autograph sessions and things like that. Absolutely. If you have an artist that's using only backup sound and they're not doing any live singing, the likelihood of it is very high.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think with
It's just
I'm
business.
with the chat. Jelly Roll is just such a good human. But I get what you're
Absolutely.
saying. It has
Amazing.
nothing to do with that. It's just the music in general, and that's
Mhm.
true. There's a lot of these artists who literally sound like crap, but again, add in all the auto tune and all the backup and all that, and they're brilliant. That the natural singers are like gone anymore.
Well, someone just said it. George Strait.
It's not that
George
they're
Strait
dumb.
sounds horrible, horrible live. George Strait is one of the worst live concerts you'll ever hear. Same situation.
It's not that they're gone. It's just that the industry is now creating, like they can't, like getting actual talented people and then just kind of creating them from scratch is less profitable than actually just creating a nobody and making them just like, because into like this image, you know what I mean? Like they're manufacturing artists now, and that's what it sounds like to me. When it's not no natural talent, a lot of them don't have it. It's just that they're manufacturing their backgrounds, manufacturing them kind of so they can keep up that machine going, keep the machine going. But that's just my opinion.
No, I agree
Well,
with
the
you.
good thing,
Machine.
the good thing about Jelly is you can't do that with him, right? So Jelly has been on YouTube and on social media for over about 19 years now, right? You go all the way back to a lot of people just know the freestyle that he did, the 10-minute freestyle, but there's work well before that. You know what I mean? And the reality is the story you get about Jelly is 95% authentic, right? Like 95% authentic. Probably the most authentic you're going to get of anybody out there right now. And that's just what it is. And he sells his personality. That's what he sells more than anything. And he really is as caring as you see on stage. But he did not always used to be that way. He used to be a a very, very different human.
Interesting. So when are we gonna find out what happened to the Bepster? Is the Bepster gonna get away with it? Is the Bepster gonna be, do a triumphant, where she does the
I'm thinking there's not good news. Can we mention? Are we, Queen? Are you here?
I don't know. Let me see.
I don't see why not, but I want to make sure. So I'll wait for Queen. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
Well, if you look at Dog the Bounty Hunt's Twitter, he put Dog Nation, stand down, but stand by. The fuse has been lit. And then he puts a fire, a bomb, explosion, and a skunk emoji.
Well,
And then he
who does
retweeted.
that.
Yeah, then he retweeted Joseph Lasniak, who put a skunk emoji and a punching glove emoji. Like,
Well,
how else?
How else are you going to advertise dog podcast?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you got to get everybody talking again, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
I mean, like, is he getting milk for his kid or something? Because I don't see him in Tennessee, Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter. I thought he was going down there and he was going to search and he was going to prove all the haters wrong and he's going to do all this stuff. And all he's been doing was standing on Twitter. Personally, I'm wondering, I don't know who might have done Mr. Seth Rogers' braids. Was it Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter or was it Betty? Because sometimes Betty does a nice little roll in her hair too. Maybe they both did it from each other. Who knows?
But I'm guessing that means they didn't get good news themselves, that they're angry at this news, right? whatever tangent you just went on. I don't know. I'm still looking at this stuff. Like the fact that he wrote that Dog Nation, stand down, but stand by. The fuse has been lit. Fire, bomb, explosion, skunk. And then supposedly the law officer Joseph Lasniak responds to it. I don't know how Twitter works too well, but with the skunk emoji and a punching, glove, a boxing glove. Which again, I'm so shocked that this is what these so-called professionals participate in, but I'll be damned, it's what they do.
Yeah, I mean,
is that a threat? It's kind of like a threat to be like, stand down, but stand by. Like, what do you, that's like some, stand down, but stand by. Stand by, what are you going to do, Dog Nation? What is this? It feels like a threat, but I'm dramatic because I don't like them.
You're just
annoyed.
Annoying.
They're so petty, though, B-Sam. It's so fucking petty. It's hard to believe that this is professionals. Yeah, it's totally a Trump move right there. I'll tell you that. But, I mean, it's very, what is going on here?
I think it's a marketing play. They're all just doing a marketing where they're just basically doing that.
So they're using Betty. That's why they're even tied in with Betty. So they're all using each other.
Yeah, it's a marketing play, baby. It's a marketing play. No, didn't mean to call you baby. I'm just upset out loud.
I'm a hater.
Watch this.
I am a hater. I hate the way you walk. I hate the way you talk. I fucking love Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, I seen it. So basically, it's being upheld. Basically, the POs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So they didn't get good news, so now they're threatening everybody again. Yay us!
I mean, that's always a good move. That you you get multiple POs on you, and then you start threatening the people.
Right.
Smart move.
Right. I mean, that is a threat. I'm sorry. I know I'm being dramatic, but at the same time, it is a threat. And as somebody who's been threatened by them before, I definitely think that is a threat. Stand by. Stand up, or stand by, and punching emojis, and grow up.
Yeah.
Listen to chat. Steph stormed out. Steph stormed out.
Oh, he stormed out. Oh, can we? Wait a minute. Can we put on Seth's image? We could put the sad violin music on. I don't know if that will hurt us.
Right.
Like that guy.
Looks like the Smokes got a win in today, didn't they? Huh? Take that spray.
I can't believe that man doing that. Like, to me, it's like, oof, his braids must be too tight. Well, it's too tight for his brain because, like, look at the idiots he's hanging around with them. They were like completely exploiting his child, and he's like, oh well, that's great. Might as well. Like, are you serious? And he goes to court, and I noticed that did Tony show up in court? I didn't see him in the news. Tony didn't show up in court, I don't think. TikTok Tony. Stand by and dance. And imagine that, like, the thing that makes me laugh a little bit more is basically she had to pay the lawyer hours and hours to be in that courtroom. And now all her money's gone, and she's going to have to ask for more money. And it sucks to suck, Betty, because you're going to need more money to fight going to jail on the 23rd, and you're going to have to come back to Tennessee. I thought it was going to be over. I thought it was going to be over for you. The haters would hate you and walk away. Oh, no. Let's see.
Look, I know we all want answers and stuff, but it is pretty rude. I don't know if you guys know, but it's like chat etiquette. And although we're all friends here now, and all that, but it is pretty disrespectful to the channel to announce that other people are live or going live.
Yeah, try not to do that, guys. I get it, but don't do that. I get what you mean. You're trying to like inform us on what's going on, but
right.
You know what I mean? Just don't say it in the chat, and we can't, when she's done with her stream, maybe we'll check it out, but let her do her thing. Anyway, Tony was there and could only see the top of his skinny head. Was he there? Did you see Tony there?
No, but what I would like to see them is all standing, searching for Sebastian. That would be great.
No, they're searching for clout. That's what they're looking for. It's a search for clout for Dogs podcast because they want to exploit another case and be pieces of shit. And plus, Dog, your book sucked. Honestly, worse. Like, that was the biggest waste of $20 in my life.
So apparently the judge gave them a huge speech to Betty and the lawyer about what freedom of the press means and how them using that in their argument just didn't quite fit.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fit because, freedom of speech would be like me saying, well, I think so-and-so is a piece of shit. Oh, he was behind. Okay. Or so-and-so, did this. But
Betty's exhibit was a picture of her press pass. So then, of course, the judge like, well, where'd you get the press pass from?
Oh,
she says, I printed it.
We need the transcript of that case. We need the transcript.
Oh, that's great. That is great.
Where can we order the transcript from that reporter? We need.
Can you just imagine this? Your Honor, I'd like to present my evidence to the court. Okay, bring it on up. This is exhibit A, B, C, D, and E. And is a picture of her printed press pass. I love that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe that's an exhibit. That was the exhibit.
Hold me tighter. Well, your name's spelled it wrong, but what he did when I said that's a Trump move, that's literally what Trump did. Like Trump literally said, Trump, stand down, but stand by. It's nothing against Trump. It's not. I'm not talking politics.
To be fair, he did withstand 2 assassination attempts while Mr. Dog hasn't left the state, his state, and mostly just sits on his ass all day. So, you can't really compare the two. One is an actual guy that's running around and dodging bullets. The other guy is sitting on his ass and just going on Twitter.
Yeah.
So,
I don't even get into politics, but it's literally a quote that Trump did as well, is all I was saying.
Yeah, I get it.
Like a Trump,
He put the press pass. The press pass is evidence. See, the thing is, now she's going to try to blame Queen for that. So we're definitely going to have to. I don't know if we can find to get the transcript on that and how much it would cost for the transcript. I don't know.
Like the idea that she thought that her having a press pass was proof of anything when it was worth nothing more than the paper the press pass was printed out on. Like she printed out her own press pass. Therefore, you're not press. You can't. Like, where's your real qualifications? Like just because you say the word press doesn't mean you're press. I mean, holy hell, press like a panini.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That is insanity that she actually pulled up something she printed off the internet and presented it to the court. Your Honor, I am a member of the press. I am a member of the press. It's like, geez, Louise, are you out of your mind? Oh my God. Ange Carter, they're our family. Okay, I understand that. I'll hold back a little bit. Thank you for the warning.
It was a Gypsy Rose quote, like a panini. Gypsy Rose said that, you're pressed like a panini.
Yeah, man, that's just crazy. I swear I need that. I need that transcript so badly. That transcript would be amazing.
Especially the judge's lecture, like, ma'am, just because you print it doesn't make it so,
Yeah, I know she was kicked out of the Associated Press in Tennessee, when she went to not Tennessee, Georgia, when she did the Quentin Simon stuff, like she did all that stuff, and there they kicked her out because people found out what she was doing, and like they found out and they got her out of her. So she is not associated with any press. That thing is as good as the paper. Like I can print out a press pass and say, I am a member of the press. I am a member of the press. Beat him. Actually, we had a bunch of people that printed out the press passes as a joke. And we all had one. I even had one. And we joked around. And it was hilarious.
Basically, the chat's freaking out about a family member in chat, but a family member to who?
Probably one of the family members to this case, Sebastian's case, maybe.
I'll tell you what, the transcripts cost so much money.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna.
It's like 15-minute transcript. It was like $400.
Yeah, because you're paying like the appearance. Yeah, and you're also paying per page, and they charge you upwards. Like
and I wanted mine quicker because I thought I needed it. And then
you expedited it?
Yes, that's why it cost me so damn much more.
Yeah.
And I could have gotten it.
Hold on, did we get an update or what?
Yeah, apparently Chris's sister's in the chat, Queen. If you want to verify that.
There's a what? I'm sorry.
Chris Proudfoot's sister is allegedly in the chat. They're saying the chat's saying it. I haven't seen them, but I don't know if you want to drop a link or verify it or what may
Okay.
be.
So
But they
Queen,
were upheld, Queen.
they were
Well, the
upheld. And
leaks
not only
didn't. I don't know who his sister. I can't even remember her name.
that, she tried to present her press pass as an exhibit. I'm hearing.
Yeah, a picture of her press pass, and because she was trying to argue the whole freedom of press was like her argument. So as her evidence, she had a picture of her printed press pass. And when the judge said to her, "Well, where did you get the press pass from?" She says she printed it. But she said she printed it. She made shit herself.
We need that transcript. We need that transcript. I don't know if there's like rules. I mean, that thing probably is worth probably gonna cost like $2,000 to get that fucking transcript, to be honest with you. But I don't know.
All those hours.
Oh my god! Like I don't even know how much that. Definitely don't expedite that one. Holy fuck! Don't.
I just went to highlight a comment. Printed press passes for all. Oh man,
that's crazy. That woman actually did that. She is nuts.
I still find it crazy that well, as I expected, it would be upheld, and I'm glad it was upheld. I'm wondering, was there any modifications, or of course, I want more details other than Betty's printed press pass as evidence.
Guys, and then, like the judge is tearing her, and she had to pay for her lawyer to be there. Oh my god, that's just amazing. That's just amazing. And now she's gonna go back to her house, which is probably like blown apart.
You wanna put Clue on? You wanna
Are we allowed?
flip her on and see what she's got for as far as her court update or whatever? Because
Are we
I'm
allowed?
driving, so I can't do anything about anything right now.
Are we allowed? She's still streaming.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't jump over there. She can't jump over here. So just pop her on real quick, see what her update is.
I can listen to it on the background and listen to her, but I can't play it because she's live streamed.
I'll do it then. I'll be home in a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, I've been listening. Apparently, there was a lot of people there, quote unquote, supporting Betty. They upheld I believe Chris's was granted. They upheld the other ROs, POs, whatever they're called in Tennessee for a year. The judge gave her a very long lecture, like I said, on the whole press argument she had, and basically telling her how you're not press because you printed press out. And then we have Dog the Bounty Hunter threatening, and they're all jump on board, and basically saying like it's a war now, which is absolutely ridiculous and doesn't help Betty any. But nothing else like of any good that I've heard so far.
Well, that's
okay. I was gonna say I have messages and stuff, but I just can't get to any of them right now to read them off or to see. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, wait.
Dog, as far as I know, Dog was not there.
Dog was too busy braiding someone else's hair in Florida. He's too busy just chilling out in Florida. I mean, he should just go to retirement, man. Like they really should.
Can check the docket. Is there Seth stomped out of there, mad punching air?
Yeah, pretty much. Seth has punched air with his braids.
No wonder Dog the Bounty Hunter put the little skunk in the boxing glove and said things have just gotten started or something weird.
Yeah.
Something weird. I don't know what the fuck it means. I'm guessing that's probably because of the court date thing.
That's what I'm thinking. He said, Dog Nation, stand down, but stand by. The fuse has been lit. And then, of course, used the stupid
that's probably to do with court.
That's what I said. That means they lost. And apparently the judge made it very clear that she's not getting away with anything.
She is not a member of the press.
Yeah, I was told the judge was not happy. Look, my message is blowing the fuck up right now, trying to tell me what's going on with the update.
We'll wait for you. Don't worry. We'll wait.
So basically the same thing. The same shit same thing Greeny just said. It's pretty much what I got. They kept the ROs in place and granted Chris his. Yeah.
You are not a member of the press because you print out something from the internet, Betty. Realize a judge told you that. Now that's a statement of fact. So shut the fuck up. I'm a member of the press. No, you're not. Get out of here, you bum. Get back to Florida. Let's try to see if your house is still standing because you didn't board up nothing and didn't even do anything to prepare your house for a 200-mile-per-hour storm. Brilliant idea.
The judge said, consider it. They don't even exist anymore. She got her ass scolded.
Oh, my God. That's what you got to use in your argument, man. She tried to say, I'm a member of the press. Well, according to Tennessee judge, You are not.
Yeah, I want to order those transcripts straight up. I want those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
apparently, Queen, the judge had to literally like interrupt her attorney and be like, what are you trying to present here? Like, what is this? Like, like, is this really your argument? And how does it fit in, type of thing?
Oh, girl, we need those transcripts. Oh, girl, we
need
need
to,
those
like,
motherfucking transcripts.
We need to all combine as a community just to
See,
buy
look,
the
we waited
transcripts
all
and
stinking
share.
day. We waited all stinking day. Had 2,500 in chat for this update, and we knew it. So, all in all, we did guess what was going to happen. The ROs did stay in place. Chris was granted his. She did get yelled at by the judge and was told, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh, look. Okay.
Presented her pretty
wait.
ass.
Look, Beautiful Disaster says, I'm sure the judge is real pissed at all these people that have been used as third party to harass, and Seth showing up for her and sharing emails and numbers with Bets before shit looks bad. Yeah, looks real bad. Looks like third party harassment.
Fuck yeah, it looks real bad. Oh, absolutely it does.
You know?
The father of a missing child is supporting a woman who has allegedly, who's been, now granted ROs, 4 ROs against her for stalking and, doing the shit she's doing to a missing and murdered child's mother and stepfather and family.
Yeah, brilliant idea by the Bepster. A fantastic idea, I'm sure. I have to say the Bepster is doing a great job. Fantastic. Her life is going on a right trajectory. She's not losing everything every day because of her stupidity and her arrogance at all. I mean, she's doing great. Am I right, guys? She's doing great.
Yeah.
And Seth looks so great with those braids.
What's great about it, though, in all seriousness, is this can't be now like, oh, well, it was won by default, or, oh, it wasn't served correctly. Although people like Betty will always claim that they lost because either the party lied or the judge was, unaware. But she actually argued. This was an actual trial where they both presented, they were cross-examined, and all the things. And Betty still walked out of there with not 3 now, but 4, protective orders against her. And I think that says a lot. It says a lot to, and the people are still going to be like, oh, well, this is over freedom of speech and blah, blah, blah. No, it ain't. You go try walking in the courtroom and get one over freedom of speech and tell me that's just enough to get you an RO because somebody says something you don't like. It's not the way it works. There had to be evidence, and they did enough today that they were upheld and one more was granted.
Oh, it's a sad day for the Bepster. What will she ever do now that she has to go back to her hurricane-destroyed home and sit in complete darkness and then contemplate possibly going to jail in 13 days? Imagine being Betty, getting to the hotel and just like having to go back to your home and your windows are all smashed. The sign to your street is gone. The roof is gone. There's sewage that came out and from your pipes. And you're going to sit in the darkness of your home and you have 13 days to contemplate whether you're going to jail, whether you're going to go to jail for a month or a year. And then you basically have to pretend to be online, pretend that you're winning online. It's going to be great. It's going to be great for her. I think that's good times for her. Good times. I mean, I don't even know if she has a whole chill out BTM. Absolutely, I'll try to chill out. But imagine if that was you. That's like hello darkness. I don't understand the criminal charges were dropped. Oh, they were? I don't think they dropped. Were they criminal charges dropped?
No, they weren't even heard today.
Yeah, I thought that was the 23rd. Who's saying the drop? If they postpone criminal number, but then even longer for her to wait. Yeah, I didn't hear they were dropped.
No.
But yeah,
the judge actually everything that he decided on, he backed it up on the testimony that was given. So, for example, the reason I'm granting this today and for Christopher Proudfoot is because on this date Betty said X, Y, and Z. So everything was followed by law. There's no the judge was a simpleton. The judge was unaware. Everything was by law. And I hope this is a huge relief for them. And now she's going to have a harder time fighting a criminal on the what was it, 23rd, the 20th?
23rd, and then she
23rd.
has, and if that's extended to November, then she does it in November. But
Yeah,
not
to
only that,
violate.
she also has the civil matter in November. That's not going to be good for her as well. She's going to get yelled at by another judge. She's going to get yelled at by judges from every state, basically. That's her goal. That's her to-do list. How many judges in every state can I piss off before I croak? She's already got, she's got Florida. She's got Tennessee. She's got Georgia. Where else? She's got a couple of states. She's getting up there. We got a couple of states. No, they're going to do it on the 23rd, Stephanie. I could be wrong, but I listened to a few minutes to Clue. I thought that is what she said. I don't know. Previous Betty knows you want to be known. Let me see. She's got to be, yeah, she's not going to be too happy. And doesn't she have to forfeit her gun now that they're granted?
All right, listen. They played a video in court of Betty saying that Chris and Katie were murderers.
And the attorney was trying to clarify, right? Just that he's basically getting to like social media, right? And he's like, I read it and I'll do it again. And so he clarified, looking right at her. He was like, text message, phone call, whatever. He said, social media. He said, basically, these people to you no longer exist. But I think probably my favorite part of the day was when he did not throw that out, and he dismissed that whole whatever thing she filed, and literally, y'all, I swear to God, in true 5-year-old fashion, Seth Rogers gets up off of his ass and storms out of the courtroom like a toddler. Stormed out of the courtroom like a toddler. Legitimately, everyone else sits there, nobody else moved, and he just stomps out. Crazy. Like, I've never seen some crap like this.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear.
He stormed out. Seth Rogers got so pissed off, he jumped up and stormed out like a 5-year-old crybaby.
You know what I wish you
And
had
another thing. Oh, sorry.
You go.
Well, another thing I was going to say is the judge did say to Betty's attorney that you should have filed an appeal. What you're trying to do here today is not what should have been done. You should have filed an appeal via the circuit court, which is exactly what I said when Truth was up here. Normally, you can't. You have to file an appeal. It has to go through circuit.
Yep,
or,
and
know,
he knew that, but you know what? She wasted a whole lot of money then, didn't she, on some bullshit, huh?
You know what would have made
in my opinion.
You know what would have made it better if Steph was wearing the hat and he just took off the hat and just threw it on the ground and walked out. That would have been better. And that would have been much better if he just would have just like like the old like cowboy movies, don't toting or whatever they say in this. I don't know. I fucked with the show. Anyhow,
and she has to pay legal fees for him too. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish listening to what Clue says. I'm reading this email too, and I got 2 missed calls, but I have to get off of here to call her back to find out the update. So I'm just gonna listen to Clue for right now, and then I'll call back the girl that called me for the update. But I'm in the car, so I can't really do both at the same time.
In my life, there were a lot of people there for supporting her, whatever. There was me, fiance, Chris, Katie, his parents, and one other person for a family friend, I think, of theirs for on that side. But it's crazy.
Who was the guy in the green jacket, I wonder?
No clue, man. No clue.
She is not going to, in my opinion, get off that easy.
Webster, you better not email.
Oh yeah, she done, son. So all in all, the update here, we'll just do an update banner so if anybody comes in here asking.
The other thing, Queen, Betty's complaining that she wasn't served like lawfully and legally, her 2 favorite terms, was BS, to the point where the district attorney actually came up to testify that they personally know that she was served properly, legally, and lawfully. Fucking DA, bro. Well, I'll be damned, B-Tim. You all right?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Not only is she told she's not a member of the press and you're not a member of the press, the DA jumps up and says we served her properly. Oh my God. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. I mean, if
Yeah.
I was this, oh my God. Disaster.
Because that was part of her argument. So basically, she went in there trying to BS the judge, and the judge saw right through it. And ultimately, not just because I think Betty's a know-it-all POS, but I think this can set precedent, like I said, and I hope it does.
Oh my
I hope it
God.
does. I know. B. Tim's like tickled at the idea of the DA up there, like, Your Honor, she's a liar.
She's a liar. And they literally, she spent probably $6,500 to her attorney or something. And she's now broke. And she's going to have to if she wants to, she'll have to go to an appeal. And not only that, she has to face criminal charges. Her house is falling apart. She's got poop coming up her pipes. And she's going to look like an idiot during a fucking civil matter. I mean, this is hello, the song should really be played in the background of Betty's hello, darkness, my old friend. The moment the judge told her that the press, printing it out doesn't make it real, you part of the press, that song should have just been played in the background with her still face of Betty, her realization that her life's work is meaningless, that she is not a member of the press. She's just some fucking whack job that just inappropriately researches people and messes with people in real life. That's hilarious to me. It also kind of
happy to hear today was an actual argument. Right? The argument that was presented was a solid argument. It was a very I'm not gonna knock Frizzell at all. I think the man represented her well. I think he did a good job. I just had there it been any other situation, it may have worked, but I just think the case is what it is, and the judge ruled how he ruled. I don't think Frizzell did a bad job. I don't think Chris and Katie's attorneys did a better job than he did. I think they both represented their clients very well.
Well, that's good to know.
You just couldn't really do nothing about it. I mean,
I don't really agree with that. I think the judge having to tell her lawyer, what is this?
Yeah, I agree with you.
I do agree that was an entire waste of time, but I'm not going to fault her attorney for trying.
Well, yeah, because that's her attorney. He's got to try to do something. You know what I mean? And I don't think he.
And I mean, he didn't break no laws. He didn't break no rules. He attempted shit. Yeah. The judge told him no. He didn't pitch a fucking fit about it. He just said, "Okay, yes, sir," and rolled on. I mean, I think he did okay. It just wasn't nothing he could do.
We froze. You got to say that again. I don't know.
Because he did the same thing to
Sebastian. And there were people there that were wearing the Sebastian shirts and everything. And Katie, when she saw them, she would say, "Thank you for wearing my son's shirt," or "Thank you for wearing green," things like that, right? And of course, in true fashion, you come out of the courtroom and everybody don't have to be so, what's the word, yeah, and they start, running their mouths or whatever. But, I mean, it is what it is. I think it went the right way.
Queen, you know how?
Well,
sorry, baby, go ahead.
See his face now. I want them to see.
I was just going to say, you know how Betty kept saying, "I never got out of my car. I never got out of my vehicle." Well, she said that, and apparently, I'm a little further ahead than you are. Apparently, the judge said, they played the video, and the judge was kind of like, "Well, you said you put up flyers, right? How did you put up flyers? Did you throw them out the window and they magically went onto the poles?" Straight up caught her on this shit.
Oh my God!
I love it.
Judge. I love this judge. This judge is great.
Sounds like they're not playing any games.
I love this. This is the best judge I've ever heard of, to be honest with you. What a thing magically.
No longer exist. They are
so
no
they just asked
Bloom.
They just asked her if Betty can say Sebastian's name, And the judge said, no, because you need to act like these people do not exist to you.
Oh, that means Betty's grift is gone. What
A
is Betty
pure
gonna
world.
do?
She can't say shit. She can't do shit through third party. I don't know how that's going to work for the dream team over there, but I do know he absolutely said you will no longer harass, stalk, and talk about these people on any form of social media.
Wait a minute, Queen.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, Queen. Does that mean she like? Remember
It's
she
a
put-
motherfucking rap.
It's
Yeah.
a wrap. But Dave, remember in their filing, she said that you defamed her because you said that she wasn't a member of the press, and now a judge has basically stated you are not a member of the press. Now a judge.
Yes.
I guess that doesn't work. And she also said she doesn't stalk or harass families. Well, apparently she stalks and harasses families, so that's a fact.
Well, and she has to cover their attorney fees, is what Kraken's saying, which is even better. But I almost don't know if I should say this or if I should. But the fact of the matter is these people are all like in bed together, right? And they're all intertwined because whether it be Betty's a moderator for them or they're a moderator for Betty or Betty sharing out their channels, that is now all third party harassment. If any of them continue on with that connection going forward and or the promotion of them, that can be seen as third party harassment. And enough of that will get her in trouble. Shade like us.
So she got humiliated in court, and she has to cover the costs of the attorney and the proceedings. She's in debt. She's in debt of thousands of dollars now. She's gonna fucking go to jail. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And you know what, B-Tim and Queen? I don't want to hear any complaining from that other side because weren't they just sharing on the idea of all of us being like muffled and shut up and freedom of our speech being taken from us? So I don't want to hear anything about like, oh, my constitutional rights. No, you were all celebrating last week when you thought it was going to be all of us. Keep that energy.
Well, Brittany doesn't have that much energy. She keeps on falling asleep during the live stream. So, and I'm just saying, you might be speaking to the wrong person,
All right, that was a good one. That was good. She was doing the lean with it.
She leaned with it for sure. She's about to fall asleep. Man, Captain Z's beats me off. I just find this hilarious, and I'm just waiting for the live stream Betty's gonna do. She's gonna get the box wine fucking live stream we're gonna get. I'm hoping. Oh my god! And she can't mention their names. That means her content is completely she completely fucked herself. Like, what is she gonna talk about?
Well, is there anything saying she has to remove the content? I haven't gotten to anything like that. Have you, Queen?
I don't know. I don't know if she has to remove the content, but I think at this point she can't fucking keep on going.
I guess she can copyright Sebastian's name.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about. Oh yeah, absolutely. We get that's already started on Twitter. Shit, girl.
I will pay that transcript. I will just tell me the link to send the money. I will send money to it.
Well, we would have to find somebody in Tennessee that's gonna go get that.
Clue. It's you're in the ball. It's your ball's in your court.
Hold on, no. Something just hit. Something just popped up here. Hold on, it just popped.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah. Done, you messed up. Wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
Now you're asking to be a target, bitch. I do not condone that song being played. I am not whopping it out.
I didn't make that song. I'm not. Look,
I didn't
I'm
make
not the
that
one that
song.
made that song.
We are reviewing the song for artistic value. Listen here. Do not bring us down to that.
It goes back to our conversation about how artists just aren't artisting enough anymore.
Exactly. We don't even know if that's the real JLR. That could be an AI generated JLR. We don't know.
It was a clone. Prove otherwise.
Exactly.
But I do have a question. What if this does turn out to be a Ruby or Ruby Farias? Was it Rudy or Ruby Farias case?
Mm-hmm.
What would y'all do if you found out that?
I would say I told you so.
Sebastian was with a family member or a friend or something.
Honestly, first thing I would do is honestly thank God, right? Because that would be the best outcome we could have. That he is healthy, happy, warm, safe, all the things. After that, I'd have to scream, "I told you so." I just, the vibes aren't vibing. It's just something wrong. In my opinion, allegedly. Not falling asleep.
Oh my God, poor Betster. A sad day for the Bepster.
She hasn't gone crazy yet. I don't see anything.
Well, she can't. What can she say?
You're right. She can't say anything.
Right. Exactly.
She can't even say nothing. She has to act like they don't exist at all.
She'll have to actually cover another case now. Oh my God, that's a shocker. That's going to be something new for her.
It's a shame because now Quentin Simon's going to be the one, and you know it.
Oh yeah, I know that's going to be the next one. But what the hell is she gonna? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, can somebody who has skill, can you put JLR fighting off the hurricane with him singing that song? I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, like JLR is definitely the Florida man.
Nick, can I be unblocked?
Keep me blocked.
Unblock me, baby. Unblock me now.
Yeah, do a trade.
JLR is definitely Florida man energy when he was out there. Definitely Florida man.
Do you guys know that dog?
Look what Drake Allen says. Will she go live with duct tape on her mouth next?
Oh, please. And have Sonya speaking for her. Sonya be doing all the talking.
Oh God.
What?
Maybe she can use the rest of the roll that's holding up her curtain. Jesus Lordy. Did you see that dog also came out with a clothing line?
No.
Yeah, October 8th, he launched his clothing line. I told you.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, and people try making fun of me like nobody wants to buy Dog's book. Well, I'll tell you what, B. Tim and my friend Cheesy brought the damn book.
Cheesy Weezy bought it, read it, and reviewed it.
I read it and reviewed it.
So did B. Tim, right?
Is Cheesy doing okay? I haven't seen her crocking about lately.
She's gonna say this is all Queen Bee's fault. She knows the judge. She done told the judge what's going on.
The judge is a QB simp, a QB sub. But no, he really is. He came out with the merch on October 8th, launching his new merch, and as you can guess, it's all black, all leather. If anybody wants to dress up as Dog for Halloween, and then he has the dog podcast, and people mocked me and said, "Oh, your dog needs advertisement." Yeah, everybody needs advertisement. Everybody.
Yeah, and Cheesy was in the hospital, but she's recovering. So.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I'm thinking about you, Cheesy. I've been looking for you.
Well, that doesn't sound promising. What, does she owe you money? What the hell?
No, we just crock out together, hater.
I'm just saying.
Force mode.
Owes you money? You can hunt her down?
Yeah,
she owes you a pair of Crocs?
I would like a pair of Crocs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I bought a regular toilet. Oh, my God. That is one thing the dog book is good for emergency toilet paper. That's true. Let me see. Betty will not be able to stay quiet. She has no self-control. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. And she's going to go to jail. Like, she's going to have, like, if she had a braid in her head, she would keep quiet for the whole 13 days until she meets in front of that judge. And then she starts talking shit afterwards. But if she goes live immediately and starts talking shit right now, oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's going to be crazy. Oh, it's now November 20th, they said? So they did push it to November. So she better keep quiet until November 20th then. She better not say a peep, a word, or you're going to go to jail. They're going to go to jail. Oh, my God. This was a sad day for the Bepster. The Bepster is not going to be too happy. Well, sucks to be you, Betty.
I did just
what?
I just got a text, and they're very relieved that they won the order of protection. So, as much as we are relieved, I guarantee they're a lot more relieved. And the violation thing is set for the 20th. Betty no longer has a position to argue that, she wants these dismissed or modified, or that's off the table. Like there's nothing left Betty can do except for man up, buy Dog's merch, and go walk herself in so Dog doesn't have to go bounty hunter, because she is going to face charges on the 20th. And if there's any question, I'm sure she's going to be in a lot of trouble.
So the summary, someone's asking, what's the summary?
Yeah.
The 4 POs were granted. She's not to even mention, they don't exist in their in her world anymore. She's not to mention Sebastian. She's not to mention them any of those 4 people. And also she has to pay for the other side's attorney and court costs. And they moved it to November 20th, the criminal matter. So I would say it was a very good day for Betty, a very fantastic day. She definitely won. Fantastic. She did a great job. You know, it's not a complete disaster for Betty. You know, it's not like she basically lost her only way to make a bunch of money from tragedy pimping the fuck out of that kid's name. And it's definitely not the fact that she basically is going to possibly go to jail. And it's also not a fact that she's going to pay thousands and thousands of dollars now to multiple people, and that she's going to, you know, basically come back to a dark and dreary home that might be damaged by a hurricane and worry about what she's going to happen in basically 50 days. You know, it's not that. It's not that at all. It's not that at all. She's doing perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, and Seth stormed out of the courtroom. He was angry. I think BJ is a little tired. She needs a nap.
I just want to know if when Steph stormed out, did his braids like flip and flop back and forth too? Or was it like a strut or a storm? Did his hips move a little bit? Did the braids go a flopping?
Yeah, it might have. I mean, I think he tries to look like Dog the Bounty Hunter because he sees Dog's braids. And he's like, man, I want to look like Dog. I want to look just like Dog, my best friend.
And now he can buy the merch for overpriced fake pleather and call it a day.
Do they make clothes that big enough?
With my hair back and forth. My hair back and forth. I can see Seth like all like, you know. Oh lordy.
I don't know if Dog makes clothes that big enough, to be honest with you, in his merchandise line.
Well, he can go ahead and buy a tablecloth from the dollar store, a black one. It'll be very similar to what I'm seeing, in my opinion.
Yes. People are like, oh my God, B-Tim is making fun of him. It's so terrible. I don't care. The guy's a piece of shit. I can't believe he did that to his wife and actually goes in the courtroom like that. That's so fucking disgusting.
Yeah. So Glory, she doesn't have to stop showing videos, but she is not allowed to mention the Proudfoots or Sebastian Rogers. So I don't know what kind of videos she can show unless she finally wants to, you know, focus on the red flags coming from her own friend. Other than that, I think she's done. Like, I don't think.
I have a feeling that Crime Time Buzz is going to be making a lot of videos lately. I'm sure there's no connections with her and the Webster.
Oh, none at all. None. Yeah.
You know,
well, Shauna, this needs to be an example for all of them that they too can be next. I mean, you're not none of us are untouchable, obviously. But I've been saying the same way everybody was cheering on the idea of like us all being threatened, or myself be it. The same thing can happen to them, and she just may find herself being next.
If I was BJ, I would not want that shit crusted crown, JP.
Well, she'd have to replace her Burger King one, and you know.
Yeah, the Burger King. I mean, that would be sad. I mean, if I was BJ, I'd probably say to myself, maybe this is the time to start moving on to greener pastures at this point.
Yeah, you know Sherry. I mean? Sherry in New York, she can still talk about Queen, unfortunately, especially about her unit.
She could talk about Queen all she wants.
Law and order. Look, it was Betty. Today was one, lawfully and legally. Okay, lawfully and legally. Your two favorite words came back to haunt.
Right, didn't it though? Lawfully and legally. Under oath.
And legally.
Lawfully and legally under oath.
It seems as though a lot of her arguments for the lawsuit against you, Queen, is becoming, you know, that she said that you defamed her is actual facts now. That she's not a member of the press via a judge telling her that she is not a member of the press, and that because you print it out doesn't make you a member of the press.
Just like my judge, just like our judge said, just like our judge said, just because you say it doesn't make it true.
Yes. And that she harasses and stalks families. This is a fact now. Really, really, really sucks for him. Sucks for her. I mean, I don't know what. I'm waiting for the stream.
They said she lied under oath at least 5 times.
Yeah, she lied. I don't know when she doesn't lie. That lady lies like some people breathe air. She lies everything. I mean, like, she is the queen of lies. Like, when is she not telling a fib? I swear to God. Is Burnt Toast going live tonight? Jesus Christ. She still has about 200 more fucking things she has to say about your lawsuit. She's still not. She's only 2/3 done with it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the judge can see right through this shit. The judges, they know. They can see right through it.
Yeah.
Judges have dealt with so many people that they can literally, they can tell just the moment people start speaking. They can tell who is what is what, and what is the truth.
Yep.
Toasty is going live tonight. Toasty's got some great material to start off the show with. Yes, the POs are granted, and the judge basically wiped his ass with your fucking bullshit press pass.
I guarantee Betty's gonna now claim that she's gonna sue the entire state of Tennessee, and all the rumors gonna begin that the Proudfoots have people inside, the higher ups, like they're the P Diddy's of Tennessee or some shit, without all the other weird stuff, but like the higher up, that's just what these people act like.
That's gonna be tough. Like, how are you gonna talk about that without mentioning your case?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to.
Yeah, like you literally cannot mention them. You cannot mention them at all, and you have a criminal case.
She'll try around it, beats him. They always do. People like Betty are like the signs of being narcissists, and they can't accept that they can't do something. So she'll try to go around it, like she's clever, more clever than everybody else. Like, pick up what I'm saying without me actually saying it, guys. That's what they always try to do, and it's not going to work out. And the fact of the matter is, there's four orders against her.
Yeah. And no third-party contacts. Yes, so that includes no third party. That means, like, you can't go on a panel with Brittany J and be like, hey, let's talk about the Proudfoots. No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
It also means that nobody, like I said, she is moderators for, and they moderate for her, the Crime Cast crew, right? So going forward, that connection alone, if they're talking about the Proudfoots and Sebastian, could be held against her, because that would be third party.
Yes, you're talking about the Mensa panels. Yes.
Yeah, like that's high. Yeah.
The smartest panels around, obviously. I mean, Voices Behind the Wall with her tattoos of Monster Energy drinks on her ass cheeks is truly a intellectual powerhouse.
Well, she's the one that admitted that in private she talks shit about Seth and Tony, and that Tony basically gives her the creeps.
Yeah, my respect for her dropped when I found out that she was in a Monster Energy drink competition and she got a heart attack from drinking too much Monster Energy drink.
That's when you lost the respect? When did she gain it?
Well, you know what I mean? Like, that was the moment I was like, wait a minute.
That was the final end.
That was the final end of the respect. I was like, what the hell? Who would join an energy drink competition? That's like doing a competition on how many rattlesnake bite snake marks can you get with the poison. It's like
asking for health issues.
Yeah, like what? I would say like one drink would be bad enough, let alone a whole bunch of them.
They're asking for another update. If anybody wants to give one, I appreciate you guys letting me up. I'm gonna go cook dinner, and it was nice to be here for that moment, and I hope in some format, Queen, this can help you with your own procedure, because like stated, the judge even acknowledged today she's not an actual journalist. And that's interesting. A lot of things mentioned throughout this hearing may go well for yours. So I appreciate you.
Yeah. I just can't believe that BHP has to not only lose, but pay for the plaintiff's legal fees.
I know. I hope they got themselves a really good attorney.
Oh.
She has to pay for her own. She has to pay, and then she still needs somebody to represent her on the 20th. And then I wonder, does that carry? Oh no, because at that point, the Proudfoots wouldn't be involved on the 20th, right? That would be the.
Well, they can testify.
They can testify, yeah, but the charges would actually, of course, it wouldn't be them. Okay. Yeah. I was wondering if she would have to cover theirs for that as well, but I doubt it.
No. I think she would have to just show up and see if the judge is going to see if he's going to throw her in jail or not.
Yeah. Yeah, and let this be a lesson for everybody that say like, oh, they can't take away your freedom of speech. Yes, the judge can in certain circumstances, and this is proof of it. Betty's not allowed to speak about them going forward. And, again, I think that's a great thing. I just want I want to know if she has to remove everything she's already done.
Yeah. So let me see.
Added in.
Let me give you a quick summary for those that
Yeah.
came in.
Thank you, B10. Tell Queen I said bye.
All
Bye,
right.
chat.
Okay, so basically the Chris's PO was granted. The other three were BHP is not supposed to mention any of the four including social media. Basically, the judge was like, they don't exist anymore, and you can't talk about Sebastian anymore. You're done. BHP is not supposed to. Okay, BHP's presented a home printed press pass. The judge proceeded to say that, where'd you get that from? And she said she printed it. And he says, just because you printed out a press pass doesn't make it real, make you a member of the press, and laughed at her. Then she tried to lie under oath. My understanding is she tried to lie under oath and say she never got out of the car. And the judge said, I heard, this is like secondhand, I might be wrong. Basically, I'm getting this from Clue. I might have like misheard, but basically, how did you put the missing persons posters up if you didn't get out of the car? Did they just float out of the car? At which point, probably everyone was laughing at Betty at that problem, I guess. And then eventually Seth stormed out of the courtroom when that was granted. And Betty's going to have to pay the plaintiff's legal fees for the attorney and all that stuff. So it was a very bad day for the Bepster. A sad day indeed. I mean, I don't think this is what Betty thought was going to happen. I think she thought that she was going to come in to the courtroom with her fantastic attorney, that she was going to, and I'm going to admit that probably that attorney was a good attorney. He probably did a very good job arguing that case. But unfortunately, you can't fix stupid. Your client's an idiot. I mean, sometimes your client is an idiot, and you can't do it. You could be the best attorney in the world, and if your client is not helping you, then you're fucked. So she probably had very capable counsel, but unfortunately, her client's an idiot. His client, Betty's an idiot, and unfortunately, you have to deal with an idiot. Now she's screwed. Are there more violations? Well, they extended it to the November 20th. So they're moving it to November 20th. So it's not October 23rd anymore. It's extended to November 20th. Oh, yes, her attorney is amazing. She should keep him. Absolutely. Fantastic attorney. She should definitely keep that attorney. No doubt about it. But the problem is, I think if the attorney first showed in the first time around and actually argued his case originally, I think there would have been a chance that he could have gotten a lot better results. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, she decided to go pro se. She decided to ignore it. She has decided to think that she was smart and everything, and it did not work for her. So a sad day for the Bepster. I printed it myself on my press badge. Is hilarious. I can't believe she did that to the judge. Do you think BHP is still going to be talking about Sebastian regard? You know what, Aries? I don't know. She's a pretty dumb person. A normal person would not. But this is Betty. She is not a normal person. I don't know if she'll try to do some like, I'm not going to mention their names, so it's not illegal, or I'm going to have someone else do it for me. Personally, if I was the Bepster, I would not say it. I would probably wait until after the criminal matter to start talking about it again. But so I wouldn't have to go back to the state again, just in case they try to come after me. But no, she's not smart. I don't know. You never know with crazy people. You don't know what crazy people will do. My Sharpie press badge would have won the case. She should have paid me to make that hard one. She should have paid Voices like to get like the cricket to make her like something, because the judge probably looked at it and be like, this is a printed piece of paper with your face on it, ma'am. And why does this woman look like she's about 300 pounds? And she's like, well, I got this 5 years ago. And to make sure to see the Northern Lights tonight between 10 and 4. I'd probably be sleeping by then, Aries. Let me see. Darn, expending the criminal out gives more time for violations. Yeah, that's not a good thing. It's like having like, you know, a very bad situation extended, let's just say. She cannot speak about this case at all. Yeah, she cannot speak about this case at all. She fucked herself. Like, good luck on the grift, Betty. Like, you know, because the truth of the matter is, the only reason why people watched you was because you covered that case and you were being an asshole. Now that you can't cover the case and you can't be an asshole to these people, how are you going to make your money? Congratulations, Betty. You fucked yourself. You weren't smart like the other ones. You know, the other ones that knew when to pull back and say, hey, maybe I shouldn't do that. Beats and listen, in the criminal trial coming up, can you request a defense attorney for free? Please help me. Yeah, you get a public defender to represent you. The problem with the public defender is he's a public defender and he's overworked. And sometimes he doesn't get you the best results. So you get what you pay for, basically, is the situation. And in this situation where you don't want to go to jail and Betty's an idiot, well, that's not a good combination. And now she has to pay her lawyer fee for losing her own lawyer. I mean, like, Betty, how does it feel to pay for an attorney? It sucks, right? It sucks that thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars disappears to a fucking attorney. It really sucks, right? Wow, I guess you get to feel that a little bit, Betty, just a tiny bit. Well, you're going to feel a lot more of it on the 20th as well, and you might go to jail, and your house might be blown apart by the winds that hurt the storm.
Petty AF, you're up here with us.
Petty, are you up here?
No, Petty AF was up here.
Oh, okay. You scared the crap out of me when you just came in there. Like, Petty, are you up here? I'm like, oh, fuck, you scared me. I just kind of forgot. You're really loving this, dude? I love it. I love it.
Sorry. Sorry, I was on the phone.
What we got to say?
I was just going to say, if the judge just turned around and said that she can't talk about any of them, including Sebastian and Chris's daughter, then she can't even go online and rage about the case being lost.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yeah, she would have to be very careful about it. I mean, she'd probably have to be very, very careful. But she can't just be like, fucking Chris and Katie are liars. They perjured themselves to the court. I'm going to sue them for civil. Like, she's not going to be able to do that.
Good. Finally, someone shut her up. Right, I'm going to jump back down because I was just videoing the Aurora Borealis, whatever you call it.
Okay, cool. No, I don't. But the truth of the matter, Petty, I don't know if that's going to shut her up. She's stupid.
Like, well, then she's going to face more violations, isn't she?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, the lady's dumb. I mean, a normal person, yes, I would say that would shut them up. But yeah. This is Betty. This is the Bepster.
Yeah, that's true. But I've got to go because these lights are beautiful. So I'll see you later. Bye.
Since it went through, will BHP now have to pay CK? Yes, she has to pay the attorney's fees, the plaintiff's attorney's fees. She has to pay court costs and plaintiff's.
But you know she's mad than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
She's punching fucking air so goddamn bad right now. I swear to God, I'd be fucking so goddamn mad. I wouldn't put myself in this position though, first and foremost.
No shit, you wouldn't.
No. Yeah, no. We take care of business.
Absolutely.
Won't fuck around over her. Won't fuck around.
Absolutely. Oh my God. When is your civil matter? Is it November? When in November?
When's my civil matter?
Yeah, with her.
When's my civil matter? Shit, let me check the docket. I don't know. I ain't been to court in a while.
No, I'm saying like when she has to show up to talk to your attorney, like November 20th, right?
Oh, I think I was gonna say. Well, hold on. Well, you know what? Because it's changed, I'm gonna have to go look actually again to see if it's changed again.
Because she's extended it to.
Yeah, she fucks around. She fucking plays too much and play. You know what I'm saying? Extends shit and does all kinds of stupid shit. So I will have to go look to double check before I just go look. Go check it real quick. I don't know if you can. Stitching. Will you go check real fast and?
Yeah, because she's extended. She extended it from the 23rd of October for this matter to November 20th.
My court date or this one? She got
This
this one
one.
extended.
She
So
got this one extended to November 20th. So I'm wondering, do you have yours is on November 20th?
no, I don't think ours is on November 20th. No.
It's in November. I just don't know exactly when in November. Oh, I thought it was the 16th for Queen. Okay. So she's got your civil matter on the 16th, and then she's got a criminal matter on the 20th. She really likes to pack them together.
I don't know. I think that's just how they get,
Oh, she says Queens, it's the 17th. So she has the civil matter with you on the 17th, and she has the criminal.
11/17.
And then she has the criminal. Oh, wait, beat them November 15th. Now they're telling me the 15th. November 15th. So she has the civil matter on the 15th, and then she has the criminal matter on the 20th. She really likes to pack these things together. She really likes to really get them close. Oh, my God. She's probably, you know what I think why she did that, and this is my theory, is that she ran out of cash. She doesn't have enough cash, and she has to figure out how to get more cash later on. That's what I think happened. I think she has no fucking money at this point. She's done. She still owed $1,000 previously from the other one. And then now she's got to play the plaintiff's fees and this. She's done. She's done. Very sad day for the Bepster.
Yeah, and we've been on here for a long ass time. This has been a long ass fucking stream, so I'm jumping
Yeah, I'll
off
see
here. I
ya.
got some stuff I got to get done. I
Yes.
probably will not be on here tonight. Toasty's on tonight, so
Yeah,
I will catch y'all on the flip side. I'll see you all in Discord. We'll go in there and talk some shit because then
All right,
I don't have
bye.
to. I'll be obligated to a panel. You know what I mean?
I gotcha. See you around. Bye.
All right, we'll see you later. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so fucking much for showing love and support. If there's super chats, let me go down here. I don't think Naomi, lock her up. Seriously, it's ridiculous. Bubbles, Pondu violations are criminal. They are independent cases. Bonium did a $5 super sticker. Cletus pulls out the banjo, hottest diss track of the year. KCG, member for 17 months. Just wanted to say Kathy P is a giver, not a gifter, not a grifter. Muddy Paws, we're in Vero Beach. Survived 17 tornado warnings and 6 touchdowns in Milton. I'm ready for some comic relief. 14 proud months at the Hive, baby. Stephanie's randomness. Thank you, love, for being here. Miss Fletcher, member for 8 months. Stereophonics Mom, member for 20 months. B-Tim won't let us download TikTok. Mama Duck, my son won't approve it. So I've read through all of those. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for showing love, and thank y'all for being here. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Oh, wait a minute. Miss Katie K, she said, I got my crown. Go ahead, girl. Okay. Congratulations on your crown, Miss Katie K. I'm happy you got it, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you popping in and saying hey before we end the stream.
You got some.
All right, you guys. Have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later.